Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the final round of the Tata Steel Masters 2026. Today the round has started 2 hours in advance, and what a great finale we are going to have today. We are going to see some epic chess. Nodirbek Abdusattorov is going to fight for the top spot today along with Javokhir Sindarov. These two guys are definitely in for the running. We also have some outside chance for 3 other players: Hans Niemann, Jorden van Foreest, and Vincent Keymer. As the players start entering in, and guys, can you hear me well? Because today I have no electricity at home, so I have come here to my office, Chess Base India office, to work and to do this live stream. There you can see Fedoseev. On your screen, we have Kaan versus Matthias Bluebaum. Yes, today is the last day, guys. Jorden van Foreest is here. His opponent yet to arrive. Ajjubai taking on the leader of the tournament. This is the big clash, guys. ये मजा आने वाला है दोस्तों. ये देखने में जो मजा है आज, और जो मैं मजा आपको देना चाहता हूं, वो आपको लेना पड़ेगा आज. It's going to be too good. There you see Arjun, and he's smiling there. Well, Arjun, even though for him the tournament has not been so great, can play a huge role in this tournament. And there you see a handshake. वाह, पूरा फोकस ये गेम पे. एंड हैंडशेक. वो लिफ्ट ऑफ गाइज, लिफ्ट ऑफ. लेट्स गो. एंड व्हाट इज अर्जुन्स फर्स्ट मूव गोइंग टू बी? ही प्लेस पॉन टू E4. व्हाट आर द स्टैंडिंग्स? हु इज लीडिंग? गाइज बताता हूं आपको, सब कुछ सारा इंफॉर्मेशन देता हूं, सो दैट you have full knowledge of all the proceedings and you are not like, अरे क्या चल रहा है भाई, मेरे को पता नहीं है. So I'm going to give you the information of both challengers and masters, because both the tournaments have very interesting situation that is there. Okay. So bringing that on your screen, these are the standings. By the way, E4, E5 played. So Nodirbek Abdusattorov is taking on is the leader of the tournament. Okay, he is half a point ahead of everyone, but then behind him is Javokhir. Then we have Hans Niemann, Vincent Keymer, Jorden van Foreest. So we have all these players who have a chance. If Nodirbek wins, then he's the champion outright. No questions asked. Sindarov is playing Nguyen Thai Dai 1. So he's right now at last position. So Sindarov winning has great chances, I feel. And so very interesting situation. And in the challengers group, we have this situation today, where Aydin Suleimanli and Andy Woodward are leading, and then Ivanchuk is a half a point behind them. So maybe these two youngsters or Ivanchuk, these are the players who can make it. So a lot of fun coming your way, guys, as I am going to first try and fix the bar so that we can all have bars on our screen. Yes, actually, Sagar bhai, what are your thoughts on the finance minister's budget? I'll tell you the truth, guys. मेरे घर पे सुबह से सिर्फ 10 बजे तक लाइट था, इलेक्ट्रिसिटी. टुडे सम ह्यूज वर्क इज गोइंग ऑन, so I have not been able to follow anything in the world right now for few hours. I came here and I will get some updates and tell you. वैसे मैं सीए हूं, तो शायद आप लोगों को लग रहा है कि मेरा कोई ओपिनियन होगा, बट सच बोलूं तो मेरा कोई ज्यादा ओपिनियन है नहीं. I will also ask my dad only. He is a better CA than me. If Gukesh loses, he might not make to top 9. Well, today who is Gukesh playing? That's the big question. Gukesh is facing Vincent Keymer. So that's also going to be a big clash today between Vincent and Gukesh. There you can see. And they have made a lot of moves. But let's first begin step by step, guys. Let's start with the leaders game. That is Nodirbek versus Arjun. It started off with E4 by Arjun Erigaisi. Nodirbek plays E5. Mute this tab. Knight to F3. Knight C6. Bishop C4. He played the Italian opening. Now this is very interesting what Arjun has played here. Bishop C5. And guys, can you guess what Arjun has played here? Okay, I have to make it full screen for all of you to enjoy this. भाई ये क्या अज्जू भाई? भाई अज्जू भाई कितना भी बुरा खेले दिल जीत लेते. Any guesses? What move he played, guys? It's just crazy, Arjun. Yes, Janukshan. He played. You know what? He played the Ivan's Gambit. That's absolutely insane. And what is the Ivan's Gambit? The Ivan's Gambit is with which move, guys? Yes, chess base Ayan. भाई कितने chess base है एकदम. अर्जुन shirt today. क्या है भाई अर्जुन के shirt में? Agad Matter will be happy. Yes, it's one of his favorite openings, right? Anu Dravid edits, Beloglavi Soup, Kavya. It is B4. Boom. And you know what, guys? B4 is played because of one very simple reason. Because you get C3 as a move. So you are giving up material to gain time. D4 played in the center. B6. And here Arjun goes Queen B3. भाई ये मैंने prepare किया था. You know, when I was going to play Levy, I had prepared this. So here my move preparation was a little bit weird. I'll ask you. Oh yes, I played. मैंने यही prepare किया था. Queen B7. Yes. पल्लवी केशरी से हाउ आर यू सर, व्हाट्स योर ईलो. भाई ये दोनों क्वेश्चन में थोड़ा आपको नहीं लगता पल्लवी की हाउ आर यू के बाद व्हाट्स योर ईलो थोड़े टाइम बाद पूछते तो अच्छा होता. एक ही क्वेश्चन में दोनों घुसा दिया. तो अभी मेरे को आपको व्हाट शुड आई फील? आर यू मोर इंटरेस्टेड इन हाउ आई एम और व्हाट माई ईलो इज? ग्रीन फैंडांगो हाउ आर यू? आई एम गुड, आई एम गुड. आपने नहीं पूछा व्हाट्स योर ईलो. I have to switch on the AC. One second. It's too hot in here. I've come at the Chess Base India office actually to do the live streaming. And if anyone is in town here in Mumbai can come here. The Temple of Chess is right upstairs. So more interested in how are you Sagar bhai? एक जन बोल रहा है ईलो मोस्टली. बेलोग्लावी से सागर इज अराउंड 2200. अरे बाय बाय बाय. Actually, I don't know what my real strength would be. I think you are right, Beloglavi. It should be around 2200, although my rating is around 2400 right now. But I do feel that my strength would be 2200. But I do also feel that if I work hard, I can reach around 2400. And if I work really hard, I could reach 2500. So देखते हैं कितना वर्क हार्ड करना है लाइफ में. बिकॉज यू नो व्हाट गाइस, पूरा लाइफ में सिर्फ वर्क हार्ड करते करते कितना वर्क करेंगे ना, मतलब वो भी एक सवाल है. ओके इस कासल. ओके Let me think. What was the move that I had prepared? I think it was bishop b6. Because bishop b6 sets up a trap. Knight a5. Attacking here and here. Not a trap, but it's really hard than 2700. Guys, थोड़ा चीजें ना अपने पहुंच के बाहर होता है, तो वो फिर then we should not stretch it. थोड़ा we are happy. 2500 good, maybe 2550. उसके बाद नहीं होगा. I'm a trader, says Gaurisha Udupa. All the best. So, how many years of hard work do you think you need to become GM from here? Chess 04 Fun. I don't know. Sometimes few tournaments go your way and you become like a GM very quickly. Sometimes it takes 10 years often even to do this 100 elo points. So, you know, you never know. Ajjuba is playing aggressive today. Will Amruta join from home today? Actually, I should send her a Zoom link and keep, because I guess if she ever would like to join in, could be nice. But Amruta also was kind of exhausted today. You know, guys, we live on like a higher floor. So when the lift is not working, then it's a little bit tricky. But Amruta didn't go down actually. I went down. I went for a run today. I ran 6 kilometers, guys. Today was my, maybe saying all-time high might be a bit too much. But today was a good day. Yes. Okay, we have the Zoom link now created. Let me see if I can send it across to Amruta somehow. But also we don't have internet at home, so she can't join. Okay, anyway. The AMK12345 says, oh my god, good. We want analysis. Okay, let's go analysis. I understand, guys. You are not here. Oh, bishop b6 happened. Knight d2. You can see that while Arjun is playing faster, Nodirbek is thinking. Now knight a5. I mean, if black is well prepared these days, Ivan's gambit is no longer a huge problem. Knight takes c4. Knight takes c4. And I guess now a very important move needs to be played. It's actually a tough move. So I'm going to ask all of you, what should be black's best move here? I'm saying from black side because I think it's if you don't play this, you're going to be in trouble. Google Fit install kiya kya sir? Sakar Chess. No, I think I have Samsung Health in my phone, so I use it. But maybe there is a point to be made for using this app called Strava. Quantum Player 007. What is your strength, bhai? You are so strong. Incredible. So if you look carefully, guys, white ka threat hai to take here and win the pawn. That is what white wants to do. Now black has to do something about it. A move like f6 won't cut it, because I go a4, I'm planning to trap your bishop. You might go a5, then all of a sudden your structure gets completely ruined. Bishop can come here, the other knight can swing over. This is the kind of thing that he wants. So that's the reason why you play immediately to attack this knight with queen c6. Now he can take here. You can take back. Take here on e5. And then you can take back. And then takes here on e5. And then you can play queen a4 or maybe queen. I don't know what move to make, but queen a4. And then knight f6 and castle. And black should be fine. So Nodirbek needs to know these things. And he might have studied it perhaps few months ago. He might not remember. And Amruta is calling. Let's go. Hello, Amruta.
हेलो. नाइट आए हैं, पर मैं अभी 10-15 मिनट ऑब्जर्व करती हूँ.
ओ, लाइट आ गए.
अभी आए पर वापस जाएंगे तो अगर मतलब क्योंकि 6 बजे बोला था ना उन्होंने आएंगे।
काफी
तो
जल्दी आ गया लाइट।
हाँ नहीं बट वापस जा सकते हैं कि नहीं दिखती हूँ 10 मिनट में, अगर स्टडी रहता है तो फिर वापस
हाँ
फोन करती हूँ।
तुमको अगर कमेंट्री ज्वाइन करना है यहाँ से तो यू कैन ज्वाइन लाइक फोन कॉल से।
नहीं मैं बहुत थक गई हूँ, मैं 15 मिनट रेस्ट लेने वाली हूँ।
ओके हम बताओ। वी आर लाइव बाय द वे।
या आई सॉ दैट वाज गुड, अमेजिंग।
ओके
सही है, इवांस गैम्बिट भी हो गया, सो ऑसम।
यस
So I'll be joining in some time, but
Okay.
I'll just
take
take
rest
some rest.
take rest guys. Amruta, as I said, is very tired because today the elevator is not working. No, just elevator is not working. That उसका कोई उसका और इसका रिलेशन कुछ नहीं है, उसने कोई स्टेप्स नहीं चढ़े. Hi Sagar bhai, big fan for your knowledge towards chess. अरे thank you bhai, thank you. Pallavi says I do solve and play for my school team. Oh, but there's no coach in my school. That's a little sad. Okay, let's go and check another game. Let's look at Sindarov because he can catch Nodirbek today. It's so amazing what the Uzbek fans can expect today. It's just similar to what Indian fans were rooting for last year in Wijk. So Sindarov, because he is must win, he goes for something known as the... Guys, what's the opening he's going for here? Anyone? What is the opening that Javokhir has played here? Yes, King's Indian Defense. It's also called Kid opening. King's Indian Defense. And so, Bishop E2, castles, Bishop E3, Knight C6, okay. D5, Rook C1, C6 comes Knight F3. He goes Knight G4. Bishop comes here. Both players playing fast. Maybe it's all the preparation for both. F5 by Sindarov. Oh bhai. Javokhir Sindarov is not an easy guy to play. I have a feeling that Java will win today. If Javokhir wins, then Nodirbek, if he draws today, it won't be enough. He also will have to win because otherwise there will be a tie break. So Mazedar. No, if Javokhir is on 8, Javokhir is on 8, Nodirbek is on 8.5. Correct? That's my understanding. Javokhir is on 7.5, Nodirbek is on 8. So if Nodirbek draws and Javokhir wins, okay, guys, let's go to Gukesh versus Vincent Keymer now. This is going to be also an epic clash between two young talents, and Vincent is playing with the black pieces. He plays Knight C6, Bishop B5, and he plays the Berlin, and Gukesh goes for the anti-Berlin. And I think it is someone in the Indian chess who has said that they don't like to play the Berlin with both white and black. I think it was Praggnanandhaa who said it. Bishop C5 takes, castles, Queen E7, Knight D2, A5, Knight C4, attacking the pawn here on E5. The pawn needs to be defended. Knight D7, Knight comes back, now threatening to jump here. Gukesh is like, आ जाओ भाई, हमको कुछ नहीं फर्क पड़ता. Queen F, I mean, Vincent says, आ जाओ, तुमको कोई नहीं फर्क पड़ता. Rook E1, H5 played by Vincent. Oh my god. Vincent Keymer seems to be well prepared. And I think he saw that if he goes G6, the knight will settle down here and really irritate him. So he decided to play the move H5 so that next move when he goes G6, there is no knight at 6. Maybe there is, but the knight would get trapped. Razor Quad says, can't wait for candidates. So guys, here's my question to you. Would you prefer candidates that we stream from home or from the venue? And of course, it's a no-brainer that you would prefer to have cameras. The only thing is that we need to get it. Candidates is happening in Cyprus. Venue, from venue. Wow. From the venue. Why? Crazy. From Habitat. I can sponsor camera, says Dipta Brata Paul. By Dipta Brata Paul, if you are ready to sponsor the cameras, then please write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com or contact@chessbase.in. Kahin likh do, would be amazing. As per your conveniences, Ashwi, maybe depends if Cyprus has Indian restaurants, says Rakshit. कैम्स है तो कहीं पे भी. नो कैम तो we'll try and get कैसे ना कैसे. But yeah, in general, if any company wants to sponsor it, there are costs involved there. So we would love if, you know, we could make it valuable, because there will be good viewership with it. And like for example, these streams that we have right now are supported by Ambit, and we are very, very grateful to them. As you can see here, we have the Ambit Gambit of the day. You will see the Ambit recap. So we are hopeful that someone can come in for the candidates as well. Yes, I traveled for the last candidates, Rakshit. True. That was in Canada. Yeah, I will go to, Cyprus जाएंगे दोस्तों. Cyprus we will go. Today, after Gukesh, we go to another game. Hans Niemann versus versus Hans Niemann versus Anish Giri. I think they both have been facing off each other in the last round. It's become common, yeah. They played in Grand Swiss, now here, and Anish goes for this line with A4, the anti-Berlin, and takes knight F1. He's ready to play the end game even. He's even ready to give up a pawn. But guys, that pawn is poisoned. What's the good move for white? White to play. Go for it. Sindarov could sail past Nodirbek. Yes, because Arjun is a tougher nut to crack than Nguyen Thai Dai one. Yes, Bishop D5 is correct by Gokul, Beloglavi, Quite Squares, Grim Fandango, Dhruvi, Annie. Brilliant. Bishop D5 attacks the knight and the rook. So good job there. So he played knight F1 and he took, Hans took, Anish takes back, and I don't think knight E4 is going to happen. Gukesh photo is behind me, the Olympiad one. Which one? Ah, yes. Yeah, we have some interesting stuff in the office actually. I could give you a tour, but I don't have a very good camera. Oh, I could do it through my phone actually. Let's see if I can manage to do that. Then I can show you a nice tour. Actually, the office is in a mess today, but there are some amazing books here. We have some great things as well here. By the way, Amruta has been also working on something that she will show later, but I also wanted to tell you guys about the Kaan course which we have. But before that, because this month is the month of February, and in February everyone starts thinking about couples. We have something called as the couple soulmate sweatshirt, which is along with that you get free mini chess set plus pouch for 3000 rupees. So you get a chess set and sweatshirts. And you know the best part about this sweatshirt is that there are all these uh, sort of words written: checkmate, zugzwang, blunder, and then at some point is written soul on the guy or the girl, and on the other one, the partner, it's written mate, soul mate. So if you go to shop.chessbase.in and type couples soulmate sweatshirt, then this you can get it. कितने लोगों को काम आएगा भाई ये? रक्षित भाई आपको काम आएगा कि नहीं? सागर भाई ये किस लाइन में आ गए आप? हमारे पास बॉयफ्रेंड मर्च है पर बॉयफ्रेंड नहीं है. अच्छा, ओके. Will anyone else be join? Amruta will join. I think Soumya will join. नहीं आएगा. Guys, all those who don't have better half or partner can buy this for in future. So that when you find one, you can gift them. Guys, make some prophylaxis. No, पहले से prophylactic move करके रखोगे. So, and then some people said that it's very expensive because it's 3000 rupees for 2 people. But उसमें chess set भी है, 2 जन के लिए भी है. So it's not very, and it's very good quality. But if you are short of money and funds, then what you can do is you can get the Kaan course from Chessbase India, from Chess Ranga, to play Kaan for 36 rupees. Can you believe it, guys? So Kaan, if anyone, किसी को कान खबर नहीं है कि Kaan is actually so here is that for 36 rupees. It's the first link. It's a pinned link in the description. It's a pinned link in the comments, so you can check. More than 500 people have already bought it, and I think there has been good feedback. I think the feedback has been overall positive. Okay, Pragg versus Jorden. He goes d4, d5, c4, knight f3, knight f6, c4, c6, knight c3, a6. Harsh C says, master salesman Sagar Shah. Guys, I realized one thing. You can only sell things that you believe in. जो चीज में अगर आप बिलीव नहीं रखोगे तो वो बिकेगा नहीं. तो मैंने आई एम ऑलवेज ट्राइंग टू सेल स्टफ दैट आई बिलीव इन. So that makes me a good salesman. C5. But when I have to sell things which I don't believe in, I am bad salesman. Bishop F5. Quite Square says, is any master level course coming on Chess Ranga? For that, we will get some top players to do it soon. कपल शर्ट में बिलीव नहीं है मतलब. बिलीव अच्छे से किया भाई प्रमोट. क्या बात कर रहे हो रक्षित भाई? इससे बात कर रहे हो? ओ Pragg says लास्ट राउंड है, जल्दी ड्रॉ कर लेता हूं. नहीं, no draw says Pragg to Jorden. Let's fight. I think a good attitude by Pragg. Yesterday he made a quick draw with Sindarov, but he was black. Today he's white, so the onus is on him that he will play this. No threefold, guys. Balaguru Purnima. Sorry, no. Balaguruppa Poneri says, meanwhile, singles, no worries. I will buy premium chessboard instead of mini and eat good biryani with remaining money. Arey bhai. How to get Kaan chess runga course? Suresh Raute. It's the link, first link in the description. It's also pinned in the comments, so you can get that from there. सागर भाई, आपका कारोकान कोर्स बहुत सही लगा एज अ 1300 रेटेड प्लेयर. मैं उसको कंप्लीट करने के बाद सिर्फ कारोकान पे शिफ्ट हो रहा हूँ. साहिल, इट्स गुड टू नो साहिल. दैट्स ग्रेट फीडबैक. थैंक यू. भाई ये ग्रिम फैंडांगो ने इतना डीप बात बोला है. Mumbai has islanding mode when it comes to electric power supply. Normally it draws power from national grid, but in an emergency it can get power from local stations. Islanding mode. क्या बात है? Crazy. Okay, guys, while Pragg is thinking now, time for us to go to the board of the guy who has been on the minds of everyone in this tournament, the young Yagiz Kaan Erdogmus. थोड़ा टफ हो गया पहला नाम सीखने में. याज खान वॉज गुड बट एर्दोमुश थोड़ा टू मुश हो गया, बट सीख लेंगे. वी हैव द Semislav. So Bluebaum is a candidate now, and he's taking on this youngster. E5, take, knight b5. Whoa, even ready to give up this piece to a fork because the bishop is hanging. Bishop goes back, pawn takes pawn, knight takes, bishop takes, and bd2. Matthias is playing this line which is maybe slightly better for white. Black has an isolated pawn. The bishop can go to b4, the rook can come to c1, the other rook can come to d1. Possible. पल्लवी से सागर भाई कुछ पूछा है बता दो, फिर से पूछ लो भाई. और क्या है? भार्गव भाम्बूरकर, ये लड़का फायर है. कौन भाई? अच्छा, याज खान. क्रेजी. सागर भाई इज बनिया नाउ, बनियाशा. अच्छा, स्पाइन बस्टर. थैंक यू भाई. Is bishop h2 working by any chance, says Gokul? That's a good question, Gokul, because take knight g4, and now in such positions you can think about two moves. One is king g1, the other is king g3. In this case both are winning. King g1 you want to play preferably, but you are always afraid of queen h4. But guys, what's the move here that white wins very cleanly? मतलब इतना क्लीन कि मजा आ जाए. White to play and win. Sagar bhai, can you refresh the bars? Have added Stockfish 18 just now. Also try to fix the bug of result not updating automatically. Thank you bhai. Guys, Rakshit bhai जो chat में है, he has made these bars for us, and he has also made this website called Chess Zero. आप में से कितने लोग चेस सीरो पे जा चुके हो? CHESSIRO. How many of you have been on Chess Zero? साहिल सेज जब बोर्ड पे मूव करने के बाद वीडियो आता है उसमें डिले है, नेक्स्ट कोर्स से उसको थोड़ा कर. एक्चुअली वी विल ट्राई टू फिक्स इट फ्रॉम दिस कोर्स ओनली. आई थिंक इट इज मोर ऑफ अ टेक थिंग that there is no delay. It's not something that we cannot fix. So I'm pretty sure that Adarsh Bhai and Harsh Bhai are working on it. This feedback we have already got. When you give the right answer, then the video takes maybe 2-3 seconds sometimes to load. So we want to reduce it to like 1 second or even lesser. Yes, Queen C7. Well done. Oh, we have Aradhya Garg in the chat. By Aradhya Garg, I am an extremely strong player here. He's joining us in, and Aradhya is an IM, but he's also a chess coach to Vaibhav Gautam, a specially abled chess player, and also he is very, very happy to teach many of the people who are in need of training. So Aradhya, really a big asset to Indian chess. Thank you Aradhya. लीचेस पे भी नहीं आया स्टॉकफिश 18 अभी, says Rakshit. Whoa. And now our bars have stockfish 18. Crazy bhai. Thank you. Okay, this position is roundabout even. Let's see what Aravindh Chithambaram is doing. Aravindh bhai is playing today against Vladimir Fedoseev. And look at Aravindh there. He's playing with the black pieces. Plays the Queen's Gambit, declined. And I think he's has to be careful because against Gukesh in the same opening, he got not a great position. This one also, he's looking a bit tricky. B5, bishop B7, knight D7. Black should be okay. But let's see. Oh, Vaibhav is here. Hello, Vaibhav. That's so nice. We have Aradhya here and Vaibhav. Both student and coach, both are here. So nice. What encoder do you use for streaming? I use OBS by. For me, right now, OBS does all the work. It's enough. Oh, look at this. By the way, the line which we saw did actually happen. Nodirbek did play queen c6. Took AB, AB, knight b6, ab6, DE, DE, knight takes. And now queen e6 played. I was expecting queen a4, but goes queen e6. And now f4 played by Arjun. I think today Nodirbek might not be able to win this because Arjun looks super well prepared. Rocksurk says, do you think Gukesh has had a drop in form? What does it mean for the World Championship? I think Gukesh is adjusting to the new role that he has in the chess world of the world champion. It might be a little bit like people would say, but already it's been 1 year since he's the world champion. तो फिर क्यों ऐसे क्यों हो रहा है? But I must say that people are coming at him with all the energy that they've got in chess. So sometimes you cannot, handle it, this new phase. But I think Gukesh is quick to adapt. So he will be able to adapt it. And if he manages to defend his world title this time, I think the next reign that he'll have of couple of years will make him more confident for sure. Pallavi says, is it good to trade the bishop with the knight? I have seen most of the players trade it while pinning the knight. And when we push the pawn, they suddenly trade it. I guess bishop's points are 3.5. So they do say that bishop is often superior to a knight, but a lot depends on the position. If the position is closed, then yes, knight is really good. Position is open, then yes, the bishop is very good. So in this particular case, it's very difficult to give a number. In fact, once you get better in chess, you will realize that all values are relative. It also happens in life actually at some point, that everything becomes more relative rather than constant. Ki, oh, this is 3, this is 5, rook is 5. Sometimes the rook on h8 could be much less worth than the knight on e5 because it's working. So this is known as something which is more dynamic in nature, and dynamic is sometimes not very easy to understand because people want static. People want to have like predictability ki haan bhai isko 3 hona chahiye. So that's why chess becomes tough. Okay. Which one should we see, guys? Quite Square says, I really enjoy the tactics on Chess Ranga and I would really enjoy a course covering high levels. Okay, for sure, man. We will do it. For sure, we will let us make a few courses for beginner and intermediate level, and then we'll make one for advanced level as well. But thank you for solving the tactics on Chess Ranga, because every day almost today also I put 2 or 3 tactics from yesterday. So it's always there. There are the latest games. Just go to chessranga.com/tactics and you will get all the tactics there. Let's look at what Javokhir Sindarov is doing. We have some lot of moves that have been played there. So let's quickly check what's happening there. So Sindarov, after f5, we left it here. Thai Dai 1 took, bishop takes, castles, knight f3, bishop f3, knight e5, took it, and he took the pawn as well. So bishop e4, what a move. Thinking if bishop d5 check makes any sense, but then e6 hits the bishop. So bishop e4, bishop takes e4. Now rook takes c4 here would be a huge blunder because of what's the move, guys? Amruta is calling. Hello? हाँ बोल अमृता.
तुम बताना कभी तुमको चाहिए करके निकलना है तभी.
हाँ तुम सेटअप कर लो और फिर उधर शिफ्ट कर दो.
तो सब सेटअप ठीक से होने के बाद तुमको करो क्या?
हाँ. And if you want to take some rest, then that way you can start and then I'll come there home.
ठीक है, मैं सेटअप होने के बाद तुमको मैसेज करती.
Okay. Yes, guys. Bishop d5 check or queen d5, both the moves. Whoever has said both are right. And check here is the correct move. So right now he took bishop e4, knight e4, and then chopped off the pawn on b2, Javokhir. And Javokhir is essentially saying that, hey, look, your pawn structure is slightly bad. And if you attack me, I'll just go back to e5. But I have a feeling that even for Sindarov to win would not be easy today because he's tried to trade off too many pieces too soon. That's not great news. Rook b1. Knight f6 played here by Nodirbek Abdusattorov here. Let's go full screen, right, on this game. मिडिल गेम पे कोर्स लाओ तो प्लीज सागर भाई. ओके guys, I have a question. Amruta and I were discussing today. We were discussing like what would be the ideal cost of a course that we made. The first course we made was for 36 rupees, and close to 500 people have bought it, or maybe more. There was 500 in the morning. It could be 600. It could reach 1000 as well. What should be an ideal amount for this course? And that we can now imagine. If it is made by Amruta and me, it could have certain different prices. If it was made by someone else, that is a player who's strong, could have different. But yeah, Saket Jijesh says 1000 rupees. Okay, interesting. You could make a low cost subscription model like Levy has. Okay, maybe 250 rupees says Anu Dravid, or 550. 999 says unknown. Dhruvi says max 200. Okay, 500 says hello. 200 Shaunak Mukherjee. 500 depends if you want to do it for profit or not. I mean, even 1000 to 3000 for a GM ain't bad. The main thing what I feel is that there are certain costs that we have to cover when you are running an enterprise, like the server cost or the programmer cost, and the sometimes if it's not Amrut or me making, then the trainer cost and so on. So it might be some amount has to be, of course. 36 is okay, says Quantum Players. If it is single opening, then maybe around 100. 69 rupees, says Divyansh. 500 Atul Kulkarni. High quality and 1000 to 2000. Okay, I think quality is not the, even if we make like this course, if you see that I have made, it's not low quality for sure. subscription model is the best, says Karthik. Okay, but that for that we'll have to make material. Sushant Chaudhary says free. Okay, create subscription premium model in your side, make it 200 per month and provide courses there. You can collaborate with Vishy or Arjun on it. Okay, monthly or the annual subscription is the way forward. Okay, nice. I think people have a great opinion on this, which is nice to see. I feel like a subscription model would be fine too, says Sahil. Depends on the topic, but now there are lots of books on all topics, so you have to see the balance. True. I think yearly subscription, if we do like 1,000 rupees, could be a possibility. The main thing is that it becomes difficult to pay the authors if you have a monthly subscription. If you don't have a monthly, then you can do differently. So there are all these considerations that we need to have. Balagurappa Poneri says, I can help reducing some cost on that calculation by I am an expert software engineer. If you need any development support, I can do it for free. So Balagurappa, if you can write to us at contact@chessbase.in, we would be very, very happy to seek your guidance and help. Okay. Guys, you can see that Arjun is right now thinking for his move. His opponent is ready to castle. So let's say you play c4, I castle, bishop b2. Already white's position looks a little bit more promising than black. So you have to be careful. Oh, we have a result or what? Draw in Anish versus Hans. Oh my god. That's insane. Thank you, Rakshit Bhai, for your bars. That made some noise. Otherwise, I would have never understood. Draw ho gaya. So, I mean, he played queen takes queen, rook takes, bishop a6, bishop g5. And I thought that Anish would put some pressure with the white pieces, but not really. Everything got traded and then khele to. खेले क्या बिन आपके. Draw. So that's a draw. Anish ends this tournament on 7 points. Sorry, 6.5 out of 13. So 50% score. While Hans Niemann ends with 7.5 and he gains 10 ELO points. Is that correct? That's huge actually for Hans. If he's gained 10 ELO points, he might reach 2735. So let me check 2700chess.com, a great website. Queen 64 square says, Bhai, if you have a course taken by Anish Giri or Anish Sarkar, my son says he will subscribe. Anish Sarkar ke saath course karenge when he grows up to be 5 years old. Right now he's too young, he's 4. Amit Tiwari says, thank you, Sagar Bhai. It was my first opening with black that I have learned. Thank you, Amit. Thank you for using it. Courses by chess coaches would seem more useful. Yes, Vishnu, maybe Shyam, Srinath. Oh, by the way, we can see that Hans Niemann has reached world number 18. He's 2734. Kudos to him. Big congratulations. So this is a draw. Let's go to Gukesh's game against Vincent now. And it seems like black is the one who's pressing here. But maybe early days. So look what happened. h5, c3, knight b6, bishop e3. Vincent took and Gukesh took here. And now you have opposite colored bishops. ऑफिस टूर देता हूँ भाई. ऑफिस, नया ऑफिस में शिफ्ट होना है दोस्तों. ये ऑफिस इज, लेट्स डू इट. It will show you like, but also it's has to be cleaned up a bit, so don't, थोड़ा जज मत करना दोस्तों. Trying to set it up here maybe. And in some time I'll go back to my home where we will stream from, because the electricity has come back. Okay. Let's see if it's working. Guys, would you like it or not? सागर भाई इज ऑलमोस्ट बॉल्ड. हाँ भाई, बाल नहीं है, बट अभी है थोड़े. यस यस, ओके, देखते हैं. And then we'll again see some chess. Okay. Okay. Why the self view? And let's go. So guys, this is the office tour that we have here right now. There are all these amazing books that have come in here. There are so many books which are come. I'm just sitting here and right now streaming from there, and we're actually planning to maybe shift to a new place at some point. I don't know if you can hear me well. Maybe my audio won't be that big. This is actually the cupboard which I am Arun Vaidya has donated to Temple of Chess, so we have to put it there. And if we go upstairs, this is where most of the packing work and the books and the boards and everything is done. This is one part of our office, and there are also t-shirts and hoodies. Yes. It's like a two-floor, like a small. There's a washroom here for the people who work. There's also a cabin inside where someone could potentially sit, but now there is no space there. And this is my streaming setup. And as I click here, we transition to chess now. I hope the tour was अपने आप अपडेट हुआ रक्षित भाई रिजल्ट. थैंक यू फॉर दैट. Yes, it is a office is messed up. True, true. We should clean it. दनीश से सागर भाई कारोकान का कोर्स में एलियन गैम्बिट का भी सिखाया है कि नहीं, वो भी वी विल इंक्लूड इट, अभी तक नहीं किया है बट वी विल इंक्लूड दैट पार्ट, हाउ टू प्ले अगेंस्ट द एलियन गैम्बिट विद ब्लैक, एक सेक्शन बनाएंगे उसमें. The place is enough, it just needs to be better organized. Awesome office. Arey, thank you, bhai. Thank you, guys. We started off with this place 3-4 years ago. Actually, we have one office on third floor where we store things. This is on the fourth where everyone sits and work. And on fifth, we have Temple of Chess. Hopefully, someday we can integrate it all together and have one big space where we can have Temple of Chess, office, and all of this. So if we are able to get that, would be cool. But yeah, step by step, guys. जल्दी करने से कुछ भी नहीं होगा. I think it will just put more pressure on everyone. I think we'll improve, keep improving. We never thought, when we, Amruta and I went to ChessBase office in 2014, we saw people working on chess there in Germany, and we were like, wow, this is insane. And from there, we actually have now a team of 30 members. So that's just great. We finished 10 years. So all of this is just surreal. By the way, guys, one question is, can Vincent, actually Vincent's been playing really well here. Can Vincent snatch the pawn on a2? And why is taking this pawn not a good idea? Rakshit says, what is the update on ChessBase Mac version? I think they are working on it. They have worked on also the mobile app of ChessBase. So if you go to Android store or Mac, what do you call it? Apple store. If you just type ChessBase mobile, you will get an app. And they're also working on ChessBase for Mac. So yeah, they are also working heavily on the tech front. Yes, bishop takes b6 you can take, or you can directly play c4, and the bishop is kind of trapped. You can go like bishop b3, but the problem is I'll do this, this, and knight d2, and somehow the bishop can't escape. a4 seems like the logical move, but unfortunately the rook is undefended, so knight takes bishop, pawn takes, check, and you lose the rook. So that's the reason why this could potentially be very dangerous to take the pawn. He won't take it, Vincent, but Vincent could go g5, and we will get a spicy game on our hands. And guys, actually this is very interesting. We haven't seen Vincent versus right, we haven't seen, oh, did he play g5? No, he went knight d7. If you remember, guys, what is the relation that comes to your mind, by the way, between these two players? Do you recollect when you see both of them? Yes, exactly. Gukesh was helped by Vincent in his world championship match. So in a way, that's just amazing. Sandeep Maheshwari says, if Sagar had read those chess books, I'd have seen him become a GM before I die. भाई आप देखोगे भाई. Now we don't give up on it. Sagar bhai, what's your earning and expenditure? Choose a fantasy, says. I think we earn okay. My major expenditure, are you talking about the company or myself? For Amruta and me, I think our major expenditure is just living in a rented home right now. Food. I think our expenses come to roughly 70-80K per month, or around a lakh. this is how much we expend. We do not have any real assets as such. No car, no. And so whatever takes care of that is kind of enough for us. We're not too keen on sort of making a huge bank balance and then saying, okay, that's enough. Oh, there is some lag here. I hope it's Sagar planning to buy his new house near Juhu Beach. I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe someday. But instead of that, we'll do something else instead of Juhu Beach. Okay, let's go and check the leader versus Ajju Bai. Oh, Ajju went c4 and he castled. Okay. You are living like Pavel Durov. What is Pavel Durov by? Queen 64 square says, bye, don't reveal anything here. You are a CA. You know this already. Okay, bye. Food, shelter, clothing. Put your remaining focus on single goal. Bang. Arpit says, Sagar bhai, have you thought about what you will do after retirement? Bhai, I'll tell you one thing. I don't even think I'm doing work. So retirement कहाँ से आएगा? अच्छा, Pavel Durov is Telegram founder. वो क्या करता है? Nice to see someone with Arjun t-shirt behind. Oh yes. Today, Vijay is here. You can see Vijay, Rajendran. He always is supporting Indian fans. He's the ultimate Indian chess fan, I would call him. Because he takes breaks from his work. He travels to different countries. He brings along his son. His son's name is a single letter I. He supports young talents. I don't know how he manages everything. He's amazing. Is the kid writing moves? Yes. Seems like he's writing moves. Sagar bhai, how should I invest my first 1 lakh? Luffy says, bhai, you have to really study about investment and then take a decision. Don't ask me, bhai. मैं कुछ गलत बोल दूंगा आपको, फिर कैसे चलेगा? But study. I think one of the key things is to make informed decisions rather than just random ones and being attracted by something really short term or oh ये कुछ बहुत भारी चीज आया है, तो थोड़ा अगर कुछ आज प्लान कर रहे हो तो थोड़ा सोच के करो. How do you say chess? Do it like chess move, you know. If you're thinking, think 2 steps ahead. By the way, knight h4, bishop c8, bishop f4, he went knight h5 and Pragg is like, भाई मार देते. He just took it. Rook b8. e3 attacks the knight. g6. Knight comes back. bg7. And this is the live board position. I think already Jordan's position is nice. I don't know what is happening to Pragg in a way that he is playing such stuff that he's getting into a worse position with black, with white. I mean, that's just too much, yeah. Okay. So not a great opening for Pragg. Going to the Erdogmus game. Erdogmus. Oops. Let's just see if we can get the players. That's Matthias. I think Matthias in the candidates will be a very interesting player to follow, right? He is someone who's ambitious. He's not going to come to the candidates to just hold his opponents to a draw. He's just crossed 2700 in his uh, live rating list. Also, Erdogmus. This will be a fun game. I think right now he didn't get much out of the opening. Matthias Bluebaum, PD2, A6, Bishop C3. Nice move. He took Knight C3, D4. Once you get D4, the chances of it equalizing are high. Knight E4. A little tricky move because if you take here, I'll take with the bishop attacking H7. And if you save this, I'll go Rook D1 and you lose the pawn. So in a way, here you must tread carefully. He goes H6 and now Rook D1. And now you need to find a good move for black because it's not so easy. You will see that the rook is standing opposite the queen. Otherwise, I'm just simply winning a pawn. What do you play here as black? Grim Fandango says, Sagar will Arjun fall out of top 10 standings? I guess he could after this tournament, but to tell you the truth, I'm never really worried about these three youngsters, even if they fall out, because I feel like they eat, breathe, and sleep chess. So it's like this, no? It's in someone has resources, also gives it their all, has the talent, then they will make a comeback for sure. It's I think it's very unlikely that they will not come back in top 10. Senshi says, I'm building a chess platform. Will you invest in it, Sagar? Senshi, I'll tell you one thing. If you are building a good platform, we'll promote it. So one of the things that we've always done with ChessBase India is to make it something that's valuable to everyone in the ecosystem. So many people helped us to reach where we are today. So it's natural for us to actually do the same. So yeah, if you build something, that would be kind of our investment into your, which will actually help chess grow even further. So Rook A D1, the move here, by the way, did anyone say the move? Yeah, no one actually came up with the move. Manoj says, Sagar bhai, can you recommend a chess book for 9-year-old? By Manoj, years are not important. If you say, can you recommend a book for 14-year-old? And then I will recommend a book like 100 Endgames You Must Know or something. And then that 14-year-old turns out to be Yagiz, Kaan, Erdogmus. You know, you have to always be like rating bata do if they are playing or not. Level is important. Rock Cirque says Pragg said he was tired and wanted a break, so probably just not focused, wants to get over with. Yeah, I think so. Pragg really needs a break. Like, you know what he should do? He should just come home from Wijk, put his luggage and leave his phone and laptop and something and just go to a place to chill or just work on himself, meditate, whatever. Just stay away from whatever he's doing for 7-8 days. Very tough, actually. I must tell you, it's very tough to do it. But I think it's a great thing. Levy's book is good for 1100 to 1300. I think Levy's book is a little bit for even players who are lower than that. Should be good for people who don't know chess to maybe 500, 700 because it deals essentially with that, maybe till 1000. By the way, this move is tough, right, to take. And that's what Erdogmus is thinking. Because there is some weird bishop a6 hitting the queen. Although when I just move my queen, it seems like not a big deal. Um, you could potentially move the bishop, but once again, queen e7, knight f6, queen f6, fe3. And here in such a position, f7 is weak, but I think this game should end in a draw. But there is a crazy move here, guys. White to play. Find a crazy move. अरे सुयश भाई, गुड टू सी यू भाई. सुयश भाई, आपने बोला था आप जाने वाले थे वाइकान से, आप गए नहीं. You didn't go to वाइकान से. Why don't you make your personal YouTube channel? We have one. I don't know. It is called Sagar Amruta or Amruta Sagar. Both, one of the two. Yes, Amruta.
Yes. So things are set here. So now what I have to do is like I have to start streaming here.
हाँ. You just take do
stream करके करना
नहीं
है
नहीं
क्या?
एंड स्ट्रीम नहीं, मैं इधर से स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग. तुम OBS से सिर्फ स्टार्ट स्ट्रीमिंग दबा दो, मैं यहाँ से स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग दबा दूंगा.
और फिर
तुमको
इधर
करना
से
पड़ेगा.
start stream करना पड़ेगा फिर मेरे को.
हाँ, OBS से स्टार्ट स्ट्रीमिंग करो. उधर YouTube में नहीं जरूरत है. YouTube में ऑलरेडी चालू रहेगा.
सिर्फ YouTube का एंड स्ट्रीम अभी मुझे बटन दिख रहा है, तो मैं एंड करूंगी तो उसको भी स्टार्ट कर दबाना.
नहीं, मैं सिर्फ OBS से ही एंड करूंगा, वो वाला नहीं एंड करेंगे.
ओके लेट्स सी देन हाउ इट वर्क्स. तुमको जूम लिंक भेजो.
नहीं, तुम अभी पहले कर लो ये.
ठीक है, तुम फोन पे रहो. लेट्स सी.
चेंज ऑफ गार्ड. हुआ क्या? स्टार्ट किया?
मैंने स्टार्ट किया. एक सेकंड, तो ऑडियो म्यूट करती हूँ. हाँ, मैंने स्टार्ट किया हुआ है, तुमको एंड करने के लिए ऑडियो म्यूट करती हूँ. हाँ, मैंने स्टार्ट किया हुआ है, तुमको एंड करने के लिए रुकी हूँ.
Okay, Amrita, you are live now.
Wait, okay, awesome. Guys, is everything fine? Can you see me? Can you see everything? Can you hear everything properly? Maybe in the beginning a few seconds of echo, but right now it should all be good. देखते हूँ बस, ठीक है ना सब कुछ?
All good, Amrita. You are live. You are live on YouTube.
हाँ, क्या सब ठीक है? ओके, चमत्कार हो गया. ओके. Yes, you can run, but you have already run 6 kilometers. तो ऑटो लेके आ जाओ. Waiting for you.
Amrita, maybe I can show them Temple of Chess.
Oh, lovely. You can do that. I'll send you a तो फिर अभी मैं सेटअप वापस करती हूँ. I was in.
Zoom link भेज दो.
हाँ, जूम लिंक भेजती हूँ मैं. तब तक यहाँ पे फुल स्क्रीन भी करती हूँ. एक सेकंड रुक जाओ. तुम भेजोगे क्या मुझे जूम लिंक? इट विल बी बेटर फॉर मी टू शिफ्ट.
नहीं तो मैं आ जाता हूँ क्योंकि ये बात नहीं आती. You can start. It's a very key round, so you can start the podcast.
ठीक है.
Okay.
Hello guys, welcome. Here we have right now the most critical game going on, Arjun versus Nodirbek, which has been insane. That Ivan's gambit हो गया है and send zoom link बोल रहे हैं. मैं कोशिश करती हूँ अगर 2 मिनट दिखा सकता है, but you know guys, if he goes there and if there are a lot of people, I doubt if he will be able to come back फटाफट on time. But
ना मैं नहीं करता हूँ.
नहीं ना, ठीक है, चलो. Then I'm not sending. So you are on the call also, Sagar. What, you gonna see blindfold or what?
Can people hear me actually?
Let me say, I'll keep your mic, keep the mic near the mic. Wait a second. I believe they can. Guys, can you hear Sagar very properly?
Yeah, can you hear me? I'm right now talking about this game of Arjun Erigaisi, and in the final position, we have the knight on e5 supported by the pawn on f4
So that's looking really nice for Arjun. Amrita, can you see the live position of Arjun?
Yes, I am going. I'm just taking everything over there. No, not much. Not much. Okay, एक सेकेंड रुक जाओ गाइस और एक बार ट्राई करते हैं. अभी बोलो सागर.
अभी आता हूँ, तुम कंटिन्यू रखो.
Okay. No, distorted. Fine. Okay, guys. We'll do it from here right now. And A4 has been the last move. I don't know if you guys were analyzing this position, but I'm looking at for the first time this whole situation. So I'm just having a look. कि क्या चल रहा है. There is this isolated pawn on A4, on C4. Here we have some nice central pawns. Bishop is placed well. I love this knight. Overall, for white, it feels like very exciting. Maybe some rook shifts in the air, and G7 pe full on pressure is what I can see. The only compensation for black is, I believe, is this weakness over here, which is pretty important one. And of course, these 3 pawns where the knight is also opened, यहाँ पे इतना easily you cannot move a knight d7 based on the same thing. He is offering a trade, and Nodirbek is saying that look, if you exchange over here, then we are going into opposite colored bishops, and yeah, a draw is gonna be good for me to win the tournament. So in a way, Nodirbek has offered a trade. Let's see what Arjun does over here. I think he will try his best, because jahan pe bhi opponent's king is slightly shaky, then you will try to find a lot of resources. And from here, we are going to move to the next game. Anish Giri has, by the way, drawn his game against Hans Niemann. Ooh, that's, yeah, last round, some games are going to end in a draw. And we also have Gukesh versus Vincent over here. Wow. The second of Gukesh in World Championship, Vincent and Gukesh are playing. This is the current position. Idhar bhi last move has been A4. क्या बात है. And यहाँ पे this is the pawn on H5. So because I have not looked at the opening and I'm looking at it just right now as a fresh position, I'm trying to understand what's happening. Once again, we do have the opposite colored bishops on the board. If these knights get exchanged, it's gonna get into equality. But when did Vincent play H5? Ooh, at this moment he went for H5. Crazy. What was his irada? What was his plan? I'm interested to see if Vincent is, going to go for like a deadly attack with G5, G4. Does he want to play H4, H3? And, he has done that before against Praggnanandhaa, where he knows how to use this pawn well. Or even in the future, I don't know if there will be F5 incoming. So these are the things I think Vincent is trying to look for. But Gukesh is having 1 hour 30 minutes on the clock. So Gukesh's time management is very good in this tournament. Then we go to Pragg versus Van Foreest for all those who have joined late, and me too because I have joined late, guys. बहुत सारी बातें करनी है आप लोगों से, but पहले एक बार we can just have a look at what's going on. बड़बड़ तो होती रहेगी. Look at the audience over there. It's last day, as they said. It's sold out. So this position over here with a cool pawn chain, as I can see on this dark square acting as a granite over here, black is definitely going to be looking at E5 break, because in the close structures, this is very, very important. The pawn breaks are very, very important. At this situation, there will be 2 possible breaks for black, and that's what Van Foreest is trying to look at. Pragg, in the meantime, has got a lot of space on the queen side in the center over here. Last move, I think last 2 moves were knight f3, bishop g7, bishop e2. Short castle was played by black, and this knight is well placed. I think black is all set for the pushing the pawns there. ठीक लग रहा है position. In fact, this bishop, which is the light square bishop, many times is blocked behind the pawns, but right now it can go to g4 and it can even later think of exchanging. So these are ideas for black pieces, whereas for white, Pragg will castle, Pragg will try to go for, expansion on this side. With b5 break, this will remain the base of the pawn chain and a weakness over there open hota hai, to yahan pe rook andar aa jayega, and all these ideas on the cards, guys. I can ask you one question, guys. In closed positions, which piece is most important? In closed position, which piece is most important? So let's see how many of you know that, because it's a part of positional understanding. Okay, I just realized चश्मा भूल गई हूँ, सागर आने के बाद ढूंढती हूँ. Remind me. Knights. Yes, we have Nirav, Rekha, Sambasiva Rao. Choose a fancy. Arey, kya baat hai? Knights are important, and guys, in open positions, bishops are important. Knights are said to be slow pieces. They are travelers. It takes time for a knight on h file to come to a file. It's dheere dheere. But for a bishop, it could be somewhere on such a diagonal and just, one go, and it can go back. That's why it's like a flight, as I call it. And knights can be like bicycles, guys. Exactly. So time lagta hai, and when there is a close structure, you have a little more time to maneuver the pieces. Correct? So that's why knights thoda sochta hai ki where should I go right now? Which is my next destination for a solo trip? Guys, do you have any next destination in mind for your solo trip? So ऐसा knight सोचते हैं. This is what I wanted to tell you. In every position, king is important. So Pragg, and also look at his body language here. It feels, first I thought maybe this one I was predicting will be a quick draw. But it does seem like Pragg is very much aware that this is the, last round of a prestigious tournament like Wijk. And after this, I have to get some rest for candidates. I must make sure right now I just fight till the end and then go and get a lot of rest, guys. Pragg has been playing so much, he must be tired. And for candidates, rest will be one part of his preparation. Oh, wait, I have to change the clocks. It's right now Pragg's move here. So I'm just getting these, switching the clocks. Yeah. Should be fine. Grim says, good to have you today. Please take care. Arey, I'm very good. Just that some part I was very, very exhausted, like super exhausted. And I thought that I need these 15 minutes for sure. And right now I am here, back here, guys. Today there was no electricity. But ho gaya manage. Amrita is an endgame tactics book useful for 1100 to 1300. Oh, absolutely. Endgames very. In fact, Silman's Endgame is a great book. 100 Endgames you must know also. A very good book. Very important for all of you to know the basic fundamentals of king pawn endgames, rook versus pawn, knight versus pawn. At least all endgames, all of you, do you know the fundamentals, guys? Or is it like you may have studied like सिर्फ लूसे ना देखा है but बाकी सब कभी देखा ही नहीं है? So how is it? How is the chat around 800 people over here? Are you well versed with the key end games, theoretical end games? Electricity company owes Amruta. But we have Pragg over here right now, and he has his sponsor is Adani. So I think अभी लाइट आ गया है तो प्रग भी आ गया है. I've completed 80% Silman book. Ooh, not studied at all. क्या बात है? Seen many endgames. We have different viewpoints in the chat, and that's why I really love to see this. But first game, also Arvind's game, guys. Let's move to and let's see. Since what time? I think Sagar, Sagar would be leaving from there and he would be joining us. I don't know how long it has been. याद तो आ रही है गाइज, मतलब सागर की याद आ रही है एंड वो भी आएगा यहाँ पे जल्दी ही जल्दी. कितना मस्त कमेंट्री था, मैंने ओपनिंग में देखा था. आई वाज एंजॉयिंग इट. आई वाज आल्सो रेस्टिंग बट आई वाज आल्सो एंजॉयिंग. एंड yeah, here we have Arvind playing with the black pieces against Fedoseev. Bishop यहाँ कैसे पहुंच गया? Bishop has been, wait a second, knight e5. हाँ, यहाँ पे h5 h6 was played. Bishop check. He says if at all, guys, if at all you take on knight h7, then the knight is deflected. This knight was dependent on this. तो ऐसे छोड़ के नहीं जा सकता ना, क्योंकि rook takes d7 is happening and then the queen needs to support this b7 guy. And here was the moment. I believe you guys would have checked this, like, for sure. Let me know because I don't want to repeat the analysis. Got to 2000 in bullet by just watching Chessbase India streams, nothing else. Asha Deshpande, tell me something, like, how did you manage to do that? Because even if you're watching Chessbase India streams, you must be watching them very sincerely. Maybe you are not doing something on the side, because if you are also doing something on the side, then कैसे यार? बढ़िया है. Joy says, no, not every concept and not every endgame tricks and ideas. All I've learned from Sagar Bhai and Agad Matter. How to beat your dad at chess. Yeah, it's a good one. I have heard about it. I have not myself read it. No, we have not seen. Okay, then perfect. White to play, guys. Only move. Then the whole thing works. If you don't find the only move, then there is no use of all the drama which white has managed. Cinema Sagar used it, which white managed to create on the board. Guys, right now I started the chat chess move. So all those have already said the answers. Can you please type again? और एक बार हो जाए, once more. लाइट लगाती एक ही से. Oof, so we are getting, everybody of you, all of you are calculating this move, okay? Let's go here. Let me first show you how many of you have calculated rook f7 and b4. And do you want to hear something which you will not be happy about? Amazing try. Great that this is the move which you first consider, rook takes f7. But nobody has got the right answer. The positive side about this thing is always, as I say, if you don't get the right answer, you're not using the engine anyway. And this is the proof of the Chessbase India chat, who many times find some amazing answers, and that's where you guys are strong. This is the proof when you don't find the answer sometimes. Yeah, now people are like, अच्छा, rook f7 is not working. ठीक है. फिर next sack देखता हूँ मैं, and that is how you guys have found. So well done. But rook f7, white doesn't work because takes, knight takes, king takes, and all of you wanted to play queen takes h7 here. Did I not flip the board? Sorry. Okay, let's continue this calculation and then I'll flip the board. Queen takes h7 over here, and the position could be slightly fine, but you do not have many pieces coming towards the king, and yahan pe black is like, what is your threat, boss? Like, you don't have this check, you don't have this check, kuch bhi nahi hai. Bishop takes h6 is there, theek hai, I have my time, but look at my bishops have opened, and maybe you would also like to worry about a shot over here, because my bishop can always go back and defend this, and I won the pawn, and you don't have enough pieces. That's the moral of the story. So rook takes f7 did not work. So all of you who also mentioned to move b4 here, great thought, because where's the bishop going to go? It's trapped. So you are alert about the whole board. Again, this did not work because of a counter attack, and the counter attack is you are not finding a way to save your piece. Try to attack another piece. So these were few tough calculations, but bishop at 6, and this was the move which can be easily missed. Tough calculations. Knight से मारा, ये hanging है, but फर्क नहीं पड़ता है because there is a checkmate in one move, and brilliant, guys, brilliant. So bishop at 7, Fedoseev coming up with this exciting resources here, showing his class. King gaya h8 पे, Arvind का short castle, and queen c8, knight d7, the bishop goes back. The bishop is like, okay, I tried to scare you, but you did not get scared. Oh, bachpan mein, I think we all used to do that to our friends. We used to hide behind a door or somewhere, and he would not be expecting us, and then we're like, boh, karke. So I don't know how many of you have done that. I believe all those maybe around my age would have something like peekaboo, but yeah, that's what the bishop did, the peekaboo, but it did not work out, guys. तो ऐसा सारा एनालिसिस हो गया बहुत. Yeah, I do this now also, says Rekha Kumari. Are good. So I also do it now. That's, I think, one thing. Sentinel says I got a rating of 1460. But is it like over the board? आज सागर भाई को डरा oh, nice. That is actually an idea, like if he was on the call, I would know that he is now going to open the door. He would not know I would be there. Then I can do that. I try to jump scare my wife sometimes. धप्पा. सब लोग जा गए. So ऐसे सब चल रहा है. Going back to the game of, okay, we didn't see Yaz versus Matthias, but it has fizzled out, it seems. The queen's on g6, very less pieces. This is attack, but you've already given a rook. So looks like moving towards equality. No, there's an extra pawn until it exists. So right now, if you take here, king moves. This is hanging. What happens for king? Okay, mate. Rook d8. There is a rook over here. So bishop e6 is a good move. Wow. And if bishop e6, then rook f8 is not working. Oh, not working, guys. Rook f8 is a blunder. Why? Why is rook f8 a blunder, guys? Meanwhile, Sagar Bhai watching this stream. True. Jaikar is like, Sagar will lose more hair if you scare him, Amrita. Yeah, that's also true. That's good, actually. He keeps losing hair. And then what is the eventual thing, guys? He'll become bald, no? मतलब उससे तो ज़्यादा कुछ भी नहीं है. ठीक ही है. Then we will get a tattoo on his head, maybe. ऐसा मेरा idea है. But if I have to do that, then he will need to be asleep. And in the morning, it will be like, surprise. We can do that on ChessBiz India's 15th anniversary. Aniket says, met two guys from Chess Biz India. They came to Malad for a rated rapid tournament. Arey, kya baat hai? Was it Akshat, Tanmesh, anybody from that team? The games, Chess Biz India channel, guys. We have a lot of games over there, of club tournaments, of other tournaments. Yeah, bold and beautiful. Okay, so that's the move here which people have said is Rook F1, and actually, uh, it's important because I thought somebody will be, not alert and go for Rook D7. But then I think you all are very alert about this back rank weakness. तो इसके लिए नहीं खेला. So good going, guys. So Queen G6 has been played by Matthias over here. And let's go to Sindarov's game and see what's happening over there so that we would be covering all the games in that case. Queen E6 खेला हुआ है. And Thai Dai one right now is doing... He lost 4 games in a row. So this one he would be very very interested कि भाई अभी 5th game नहीं हारना है. So Rook C7 played. So he's doing fine over here. Some pressure, but he's doing fine. Chess Bay India का tattoo बना दो. Actually, Vedika, is with its sister in with its wedding in the mehendi. She did draw the thing on Sagar's hand. I think I have that photo. I never posted it, but I will try to find it. It was very nice one. She is quite artistic, so. Oh, I am Anush Shrivat won the tournament. Okay, wonderful. Best tattoo on Sagar's bald head can be the barcode of Chess Ranga. That's a good idea. In fact, you can even do a haircut with that Chess Ranga ka, king. Not a bad idea. In fact, I'm already thinking whether I can do it. सोचती हूँ guys. All those who have the tattoo of Chess Ranga will get the courses for free. ये कैसा लग रहा है idea? So F6, before I think of more marketing ideas, let's head to the analysis. Last move was F6 played by Nodirbek over here. Sage from Chesscom would say golden pawn has been moved. Now, I'm thinking this diagonal looks slightly weak, but what he's saying is these are all light squares. I don't have to worry about them. I need to only worry about these dark squares, and all I know is if I create such a pawn structure, it will act as a granite against your dark square bishop. So that he has played. But in your mind, it does feel like what if in the future I get a break with e5 and maybe a passer over here, which will be a third isolated pawn, or maybe with the knight over here, which opens my bishop and puts pressure on the g7. So Arjun, who had gone back with the knight to f3, let's not miss this move, which was important. He's saying that, look, Nodirbek, I know that you are playing for championship, and I'm not playing for anything. I just want to play the best move at every moment. And knight d, I want a game. I want a fighting game. This is going to fizzle out, so I am going back to f3. So ये conversation मजेदार हो रहा है guys. If you see this, if I go full screen यहाँ पे, Nodirbek knows that today he cannot lose his attention even for a moment, वरना championship will slip away from his hand. All the mehnat, all the hard work, all the effort which was put in for 12 rounds can be lost in one single losing of your focus. So look at him. He knows and he's going to be very, very careful. And I'm very, very keen to see if Arjun is able to even put those moments of pressure on Nodirbek. They may, or like Nodirbek may defend it, but this is what he wants to do. Just put pressure. It also creates some psychology in the mind. Like next time they will play, Nodirbek will then remember कि भाई ने प्रेशर डाला था मेरे पे, मेरे को ध्यान देना है, you know, he put pressure on me, I have to be careful. So create that memory for him. Yeah, Ivanchuk is absolutely beast at his age. Absolutely true. And also, guys, I want to show you something while I was talking about missing Sagar. Here we have a couple soulmate sweatshirt. If you can see, it's a great offer. It is for 2,999 rupees. It has a mini chess set free with a pouch, so which is very, very small, very easy to carry, very lightweight pieces. So must hai. So do check out it. And in fact, we have the sweatshirt. You could also gift it to your friends. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. Maybe best friends भी हो सकता है. So देख लेना. And yeah, do check this out. मजेदार है. I have one. I wear one. Which is nice, but I realized that सागर के पास नहीं है, तो क्या मैं उसे गिफ्ट दे दूं, ये सवाल है गाइस तुम लोगों को. And we also have chess ranga from scratch, learn Karokan from scratch at only 36 rupees. So I think we should do the, यहाँ पे maybe we can put one vada pav, Mumbai vada pav, and say that its average cost in Mumbai is 40 rupees. Maybe even more in some restaurants or mall. But ये idea कैसा लगा guys? So that सबको भूख लग जाएगी और फिर वड़ा पाव खाते खाते कारोकान देखोगे तो क्या ही मजेदार. And then when you are beating your opponent in a tournament, you are also drinking chai on the side. So chai, vada pav, karokan, and chess. Ooh, too good. How many vada pav fans in the chat? Let me know. For all the international people, vada pav is the Indian burger, but nothing like the international burger. Yep. ये कोर्स कब तक अवेलेबल है अमृता? Until the world exists, the course will be available. The course, how long is it available for 36 rupees? I'm not sure, but I would love that until currency exists, it would be available for that price. Any other questions? बता दो. Me, vada pav fan. बाप रे, फटाफट vada pav fans in the chat. जब तक है जान. नहीं, जान नहीं भी है तो भी कोर्स चलता रहेगा, तो टेंशन मत लेना हमारा. या एग्जैक्टली. फिर तो पक्का ही लेना गाइस. एटलीस्ट जिन्होंने लिया नहीं रहेगा उनको तो बोलना लेने के लिए. आत्मा को शांति मिलेगी. Aniket, you can ask this question once Sagar is back. He would love to talk more about it. But at this moment, all of you, white to play, which move comes to your mind, and we are going to compare it with what is Arjun going to play. So, करे क्या ये चीज को? Let me switch on the chat chess moves here so that you can tell me what should white play here. Grim is like whether to buy Fritz 21st or Encyclopedia of Opening Moves. First, matlab. Okay, interesting. If you want to focus on openings, then like, do you have a tournament incoming? I think that would be important. फारच छान वाटलं तू मराठी असूनही. वाह वाह. I want Sicilian special in IMSO Indian course. I'll definitely buy. हम खा रहे हैं अभी, says Punit Gandhi, who is having the vada pav. क्या बात है. And moves, chat is thinking one is rook e1. Quite logical because you want to push the e pawn. So I understand that very much. Then there is rook f d1. Why rook f d1? Do you want to go rook d5 or what exactly? Not understanding yet. Queen c3. Okay, putting more pressure on that diagonal. Knight h1 nahi ja raha hai. King h1. Yeah, somebody, because you don't know, it's like a prophylactic move. Like in long castle, you take your king to b1, avoid the checks. Here you are taking the king to h1 with a complete con, like pros and cons hota hai na वैसा. You know that back rank slightly loose hai, but for now this is important. Then we have bishop c3, rook a1, bishop a3. Ooh, bishop a3. Yeah, it's an important question. f5 is suggested by Remu and rook f d1. So, dekhte hai, queen c3 and rook e1 is something you all want to go over here. Queen c3. What about bishop a3? Because there is a double attack here and you would never want to play a move like c5, allowing this b6 pawn as a backward pawn on the open file. So ye to not possible. So you should definitely consider this move. And if knight goes to c5, it's in a pin. But if you know, whenever for the knights, what matters the most is, does my opponent have a pawn which can kick me away? Because if nobody can kick me away, then I think I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm the boss here. So knight c5 is a good move. And then what is the bishop doing on a3, right? Yes, there's pin, but the knight is like, quit, stress nahi hai. I have no worries. Next move, I'm coming here. Your a4 is weak. I'm putting pressure on your little pawns. So that's why the move doesn't work. Rook a1 is interesting. You have to say that, chalo farak nahi padta, but darwaze ka आवाज आ गया है. And how far is the office from home? People keeping a watch on सागर कि बराबर टाइम पे पहुंच रहा है कि नहीं. सागर शाह, of course, आराम से, no worries guys. Sagar is here. Good job. So rook a1 saying that, okay, look, you are weak, but right now I'd rather look at my strength. You know, so this is the move, rook a1, looking at e5. But very interestingly, somebody had said a move like f5. And the engine also suggests this move f5, which is not an easy move to make. Why? Because first of all, you have committed. Commitment is never easy, guys, if you know what I mean. You have to think a lot before committing. Then you've given up the square. Then you have accepted a backward pawn on the semi-open file, which is already, you know, where everybody is looking at the pawn. So how is this f5 move? Why is this f5 move a powerful move as a candidate one? Yes. What is your guess? Yahan pe. What is your guess for such a commitment? Yeah, those such things which where you can very easily commit, you know, that is very much based on the intuition. Then you do not have to overthink because intuition बोल रहा है ले लो risk, जाओ बिंदास. Guys, this is month of February. Maybe a lot of people would be confused about commitments, but no stress. Overthink नहीं करना है. f5 is, yeah, engine move, definitely. The point is for f5, the e6 square you're getting, the knight can jump to e6. Yes, there is this bishop on c8, but you're looking at it and you've maybe blocked it in some way, and maybe you have ideas like g4, g5, rook g1, everything for this one reason, g7. So काफी interesting है, but I think a little tough for Arjun to make. Rook e1 could be more natural. Queen c3, which all of you had suggested, little bit of a problem because the pawn was dependent on you. You were the caretaker. But छोड़ दिया ऐसे. So ध्यान देना guys. f6 played Arjun down to 56 minutes. Move number 19th है ये. So काफी कुछ आगे करना पड़ेगा. Now let's try to shift and have a look at other game. Gukesh. Ooh, what's up? Black is not castling. Okay, he castled a4. ये तो देख लिया. c5 को d4 was played by Gukesh. Good move actually. Very good move. Very timely. He finds this move. And now b6 is played here by Vincent. But this allows Gukesh to go further to d5. Close the center, attack this bishop, say that yeah, you can come to bishop g4, and I know that knights are good in closed position, but in this situation, I have more central space. Your knights do not have any squares right now. To even maneuver is a lot of time there. Bapre. This is a very powerful move, d5, which Vincent actually would have calculated, because it's forcing that d5 you need to go bishop g4. When the bishop is attacked, you need to take on f3. And marne ke baad, this position, if he is reaching, he would have liked something about it. Maybe he feels that this knight is better than the bishop, because logically, that would be the feeling in a closed position. He could even think of a move like f5, saying that if you take and this endgame over here could be interesting. This is slightly weak, knight is coming to f6. But nahi yaar, c4 to aa raha hai. No, अरे यार इतना सब किया तुमको डराने के लिए, but I completely failed. अरे 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 अरे. आजा आजा इधर, मैं चाय लेके आ रही हूँ.
चाय
मतलब तैयार है, बट बस लेके आ रही हूँ. वड़ा पाव, चाय. वड़ा पाव मिस हो रहा है, पर तुम भी मिस हो रहे थे तो अच्छा. We are talking about a lot of stuff, Sagar.
Okay.
I'll update you on that. But thank you so much. Going to the
Gukesh is
office.
better.
No, ये नहीं खेला. b6.
But still.
Yeah, b6, but only right now if he plays d5, and that's what we were looking at.
भाई गुकेश ये मूव तो खेलेगा ही यार, d5. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Good question by Aniket. It looks so beautiful positionally, but what is the plan for Gukesh if he goes d5?
That's a very interesting and deep question. So if you go d5,
हाँ, हमने देखा bg4 forced,
आना ही
h3
पड़ेगा.
forced मतलब then it is
आजा.
good.
d5.
Bishop f3, h3 खेलो.
देखते हैं ना, h3 is necessary.
हाँ, तो ये d5 is like according to the engines is making sense. Otherwise it
I
doesn't
think-
make sense. So यहाँ पे everybody is trying to think, and maybe you also being a positionally classy player, Sagar. No, it's not a roast. It's pure-hearted classy player.
I think in some
तो
point
बताओ
we
कि
will
कैसे.
have b4 ideas. So let's say I go
Hmm.
rook b1 and b4. That's very much possible because take, and rook takes, and then I have a5 ideas. This could become potentially weak with d6 in the air.
Ooh, d6. So rook d1, double karo rook.
I mean, ideally the
d6
knight should be
जाओ.
here. If the knight comes here, black is fine. So black would love to get the knight here.
क्या करने का पता है? थोड़ा सा adjust करते करते उसको ढकेल देने का.
Exactly.
Especially when your opponent is walking.
Oh, Sai Snap says, Sagar, great course. My son did half of your Karokan course last night in prep for his tournament today. He's going to do the remaining this morning. I also watched part of it. Was great.
Oh,
Thank
lovely.
you. It's great to see some positive feedback, and I think many of the people have liked it. So, guys, if you also want to check it out, it's in the link in the description, first link, and also the in the pinned comment. And it's only for 36 rupees, the entire course. And the update on the course, that is the some parts are still left, are going to come either tomorrow or day after, because the Tata Steel will end and I'll have a lot more time to make a very nice material. So thank you. Keep adding more openings. I'll be glad to purchase such high quality for peanuts. Thank you, Sai Snaps. That's, I think our main aim is to make it affordable to everyone, and that's what Amruta always keeps saying, that the chess courses are expensive. So what happens is that less people buy it, but if it is cheaper, then perhaps more people will buy it, and it would be very cool. That is also something that Chessbase India has always liked to do, to reach more people. Okay, guys, we want to go to North. This is Gukesh is looking good. D5 khelna hai Gukesh ko. He's thinking. Sometimes Gukesh can come up with also ideas like taking here and then play this very wild positions. That's how Gukesh likes to play chess. He doesn't like to play in a very calm, structured way where there are no pawn breaks and less pawn breaks. So if he plays d5, I would be very impressed by him. Let's go to Sindarov versus Thai Dai 1, because that's the other game, right, that we have for the fight for the first place. Oh my goodness. It seems like Thai Dai 1 is putting pressure on Sindarov. उल्टा ही हो गया भाई. ऐसा लग रहा था कि Sindarov will put pressure, but Thai Dai 1 is putting pressure. Take. And now the only move here to maintain balance. Not easy. What is the only move? Do we have chat chess moves? Has Amruta used chat chess moves? I think she has. Yes. What is the move here, guys? Go for it. What do you play here as? Oh, Sindarov played it before you guys. Sai Snap says, I've been forcing my son to watch your game reviews too. I like your style of making viewers guess the moves. By Sai Snaps, don't force your son to do it, okay? If he likes it, you please let him do it. At some point, he'll be like, why are you forcing me? And he'll start to hate me. There we have it. Subscriber count is here. And Amruta had put some widgets in place of the browser captures. So I'm just refreshing them. Yep, there is this. Should work, I think. Oops, उधर चला गया. Got it. Okay, so health chess is here, guys. Oh, Asha Rani has contributed 1111 just 15 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Asha Rani. Samay has gone for a US trip, guys. He won't be back until next month. But together we are planning a tournament with the funds that he has given for that he won during Super Pog Champs, and I hope that it works out. It's an epic idea. So Asha Rani, thank you. Oh, he's a Gotham chess fan, but I think he does get a lot out of your games. By the way, he got your autograph when you were in Dallas for India versus USA, and he did not get Gotham's. Oh, I'm sorry. Someday Gotham will come to India, and maybe that is the time you will get it. Okay. So this one is looking even, which means that Nodirbek, a draw could be enough for him to become the champion. Is that what's happening. But Ajjubai, well, guys, today Ajjubai, hats off to him for trying the Ivan's gambit against Nodirbek. That was insane. This entire thing, that take f4, knight f6. Okay, we saw till here, bishop b2, queen e7, and Arjun got a great position, which is actually great news for Ivan's. You know what? I'll tell you guys, I'm not so convinced with the way Nodirbek played, because he can't get a worse position out of the Ivan's gambit. So I want to just show you how to actually work on this and see if we can find something where, where Nodirbek could have improved. So if we can quickly check this, I'll try to get the chess base 26 board here. There we have it. And I'm going to press live database. I can also go to mega database. I'm using the live for now. Okay, this is all well known. Queen d7 scores well, castles. And here you will see the best move is bishop b6. So he plays it. Knight d2 also. Knight a5 as well. Queen c2. And now you can see the best scoring move here, and that was played by Zigalko Caruana, is knight e7. And this is maybe a small improvement that he could have made here. So you can quickly see that instead of knight c4, queen c6, here you can already see that white is scoring well, 51%. Like, it's not less than 50%. White should always be scoring more than 50 because white is white. But here you can see knight e7 is scoring 43%. And a4, 3 people have lost. So you can't take those numbers like really. But once Le Quang Liem or Fabiano have played, you start feeling like, okay, this is definitely something worth trying out. DE, knight g6. ED, queen d6. E5, queen c6, bishop d3, knight f4. It's a very sharp line, yeah, this one. But yeah, so this is a small improvement here. And then knight b6, ab6, I think you do get into this position. And here there is another small improvement. He went queen e6, but queen a4 is a very interesting move. Vidit versus Wesley So. Tata Steel Chess India Rapid 2022 saw it. Wow, that's amazing. And this is how, guys, all top players prepare. This is how sometimes you want to double check, like in this position, if queen c6 is better or knight e7. You simply for example, before taking, you simply load the engine here. Stockfish you can load, it's works inside. You will see that the first engine move is also queen e7 that is being suggested here, which is doing quite well. So a new idea, and maybe there are only few games. The top player who has played is Bartel. So that's a new idea that you can get through these games. Otherwise, knight e7 does pretty well as well. DE, knight g6. And so, guys, this is how you generally prepare and get better. Okay, anyway, I wanted to show you. I was curious myself because I'd prepared this line for black, and now I know that knight e7 perhaps is slightly better than taking on c4. Knight c5, e5, f5. Okay, quantum physics, can you please stop writing so many R's? Otherwise, we will have to be banned from here. Knight d4, knight e6 has to be a good move here. By the way, Gukesh did make a move. Yes, knight e6 played here by Nodirbek. And I think Nodirbek, for him to make a draw from this position shouldn't really be a big issue. I think he's doing really well. Oh, Gukesh took. Yeah, that's what I mean. d5 is a little bit non-Gukesh like move. He took here, and now the question is, do you take here? I mean, you cannot take this one, right? Because what is weakened now, guys? What's the move for white? Because something really is left open here. What's the move? Go for it. Sagar, why are our players so bad? No, they are not bad. For sure, they are not bad. I miss moments like this, Sagar. अरे Max Verstappen, ऐसा मत बोलो भाई. Knight G5 is the move. Let's go. Shreyansh, Ravi Shankar, मैं रोहित यादव, सुशील कुमार, the AMK, Poda, Chess Master, Saket, Patwardhan Anish and Dhruvi. Knight G5 भाई आप लोग एकदम मस्त. ये पॉन इधर से हटा और आपकी नजर डायरेक्ट वो मूव पे गई. Attacking the bishop and the queen. Queen G6. Knight takes. Queen takes. And this would be a big advantage to white. So clearly he can't take with the pawn here. Must take with the knight. So then you take with the knight. Pawn takes. And well, Gukesh is better here slightly. Ever so slightly. Because this pawn is weak. This could be weak. The G5 square is weak. And here we want to take the D file, right? But black will also come and challenge the D file. So how can we prevent black from doing that? What is the move here for white? Let's see. This has not been a great event for Indian players, for sure. I mean, there's no questioning there. There's no doubt to this point. But at the same time, guys, you have to understand that these players are like spending so much time on chess and so on. So either they are learning from this. I'm pretty sure that they are going to get better through this entire episode of play and so on. So I have no doubt about it. By the way, guys, all those who are here, please do like the stream. This is the final stream. Do subscribe. We wanted to reach 29 lakh subscribers. I think we won't be able to make it today, but hopefully in the next few days we will make it. But the move that I was looking for was bishop G5 controlling the D8 square. And let's see how many of you managed to find it. Yes, a good 26 of you. Chasing Dreams by Atharva, Yunesh T. Malsina, GM Pradeep Balaji, Aditya Rajput, Choose a Fantasy, Adarsh Agarwal, Chess Master, Remus Nahor, Guki Reza, and Shreyansh. Well done, guys. So bishop G5 controls this square. And D takes E5 is on the board, and Amruta is here with her cup of tea. Hello, Amruta.
Hello.
अरे भाई हेलो तो बहुत ही आराम से.
अच्छा. ये टाइम पे मैं कभी चाय नहीं पीती.
आज क्यों पी रही हो?
I don't know, find today a little different. Electricity also never goes.
Oh, by the way, we have another draw today that has just come in, and thank you, Rakshit Bhai, for making sure that we don't have to update the bars for a result. It's there already.
Oh, wow.
Bluebaum versus Erdogmus have drawn their game, Amruta.
क्या बात है?
Which is a good news for Yagiz, Kaan, Erdogmus. He actually finishes the tournament with 18 points and he scores 7 out of 13 in his first ever Vikan's Day, Amruta. That's a +1 score.
Too good. What a guy.
Yeah, I'm curious as to what his whether this is his live rating, that is 2658 plus 18, or has he actually gained in some other events as well.
But also today is first, right? So the rating list will be published.
Yeah.
Not sure what his
He's
rating.
2686, Amruta. 2686, because in Clash of Generations against MVL, he gained 10 ELO points there as well. So guys, just 14 or even 13, 2687, 13 ELO points away from 2700 ELO. याज कान, नाम याद कर लो भाई, ये बंदा, कान खोल के सुन लो दुनिया वालों.
यास कान से याद आया, मुझे लगा तुम ही बोलोगे ना कारो खान. But नहीं, यास कान actually doesn't play Kaan or Karo Khan, right?
He should be playing. I mean, I guess it must be there in his repertoire.
That would be interesting.
And by the way, Amrita, here, I think Black is doing brilliantly in this position, Jorden, and Pragg is going to face a very, very tough time today in holding this position.
No, I last 4-5 moves, if you could show me, Sagar, because what happened over there, 95?
And he gave up here, and then he put the queen and brought his queen d4 was just a
why? It was the most natural move, right? You want to say, you want to take on f6.
There's also knight d4 to threaten.
Oh, knight e6.
So maybe this was the best. Knight
so
d4.
fe5. Was he scared of this exchange sack?
But that looks bad, right? White wins.
No compensation.
So knight g7. And then I go knight f3 to take with the knight. So this could have been the best way to play. But he went queen d4.
Is there anything precise? Because normally a move like queen d4 should still be okay. Or is it the doubled pawn which is being created? Okay. I now got the reason why it is bad. Because the d4 square is meant to be for your knight. Then the queen again had to go back to c3. And anyway, you don't get knight d4 because there's always queen takes c5. So the whole, it was like time is lost in a way.
Yeah, so here I think Pragg is definitely struggling, but I don't think it's so bad that he might lose. He should be able to get a draw. By the way, Amrita, I don't think we have really touched upon the challengers section, right? At all.
Nah.
So maybe it's a good idea to check because Ivanchuk does have a chance of making it to the Masters in some way. And there is a very interesting battle for the top spot between these guys. So let's just quickly check.
Because if Ivanchuk wins and gets into the Masters for next year, it would be an epic news as well. But also if Faustino gets in, does he have a chance?
No,
maybe Faustino doesn't.
The only players who have chance today are
Andy?
Andy Woodward, Aydin Suleimanli and Ivanchuk. These three players. So maybe let's check from our...
I think Ivanni चूक नाही केली पाहिजे आज. तरच chance आहे.
Yes, that's a great one, Amrita. So Erwin Lamy and Andy Woodward. Andy Woodward is better slightly here.
Wow.
So
King on d2 and he is better. Yeah. But okay, this I don't believe, Sagar. Because how long do you manage with your king on d2 unless the queens are getting exchanged?
Yeah.
So queen takes f4. If
I'll play g3. I'll force you. If you go back, then maybe it's good for me as well as I have good control.
That's his plan. Rook b6 with the idea of queen b8.
Could be. So Andy is pushing and then we have Aydin who is playing here. Aydin Suleimanli is worse against Ivic with white. So maybe Andy Woodward is definitely going upward. And what about Ivanchuk? Oh, Ivanchuk is pressing against Daniel Yufa. So guys, just so that you know, the standings of this tournament are something of like this. So this means that if Aydin loses, he will be on 9. Andy Woodward, if he wins, then it's all over. Yeah, then it's no question. But if he draws and if Ivanchuk wins, then we have a lot to discuss there, Amrita.
I know. I mean, if Ivanchuk wins, a historic thing ho jayega. It will be like a legendary win. People will remember it at this age when with all these youngsters. It's not so easy to do that. Dekhte hai. But there's a motivation for Ivanchuk abhi ke liye. But also, the scary part is if he doesn't win this, then he'll be very heartbroken.
Yes. So
that's something, let's hope that he doesn't become heartbroken at the end of the game, whatever happens.
Yes, I hope he is able to manage his emotions. By the way, Nodirbek Abdusattorov, you can see Amruta what happened there was after f5 94-96. He took the pawn here, Arjun, which was I think a very important calculation. And now Queen f7, very nice move because now you are attacking the knight and the pawn, and you can't defend both. If you go g4, I'll anyway take this pawn. So is Nodirbek going to start pressing here?
Uh, I think it will become very, very dynamic. And Arjun, because at this moment when 97 was played, he rejected the exchange and going for a little bit of a fizzling out situation there. And he tries everything here, Sagar. F5 was the move to play, which was a bit difficult decision, very anti, what to say, intuitive, counterintuitive, as people said. And this is what e5 would be a natural way to play, but it also has a problem that your own bishop is kind of blocked. So let's see, g4 तुमने खेला है ना?
He's on queen f7.
g4 तो नहीं खेलेगा. What else can we play?
He's thinking here Arjun maybe has to go knight e3 to d5. That could be a good plan.
Knight e3, queen f4, queen 95, queen f2 is covered, c4 is covered, everything is pretty.
Yeah, and if you play something like queen f5, then we have a fork coming in here.
I was looking at knight g5 here. Oops, so that I want to go for.
But queen is hanging.
I was looking at the very wrong thing.
So, okay, by the way, he's thinking still. And let's head over to Gukesh's game. By the way, guys.
Oh, he did not go for d5.
No, he did
because there also he felt a bit counterintuitive that bishop comes to g4. You pick up the bishop, but the position is closed. I thought so.
So he keeps it open. Rook d8. Now played by Vincent. And he's actually tempting Gukesh to win a pawn. And Gukesh should take it, I think, Amruta. Take. Now, this is hanging. If I go queen here, then bishop can come to d3 with the support of the rook. So Vincent has it figured that he will get back his pawn. But after this, I think white is the one who could be very well pressing Amruta, because in this open position, the bishop could well be superior to the knight.
Oh, so you are saying if queen e6, for example, knight takes c4, queen takes c4, and h5 and g7. These two pawns have not been, caring about their king on g8. So it looks a bit weak, but you will need a break b4. You remember before you had mentioned about b4. So that is what white wants to play and get in on the 7th rank. And g7 point पे bishop and rook. दूर से सागर, if you can see with क्या रहता है वो, binoculars.
Yeah, binoculars.
तो वही दिख रहा है.
By the way, Guki Reza says 2024 was such a good year for Indian chess that these tournaments seem very underwhelming and disappointing. Well, it's a journey. You have to understand, guys, that a journey never is smooth, and you can think about it also from what we went through last year. I think on this very day when we were streaming, 50,000 people were concurrently watching the tie-break matches between Gukesh and Pragg, and today it's 1,100. So it's a huge dip, a huge change. It happens, and I think you have to flow with it.
Yeah. Because how do we, like, when we, as they say, right, you never ask why when something good happens. You never should ask why anytime at the end of it, because the answer is always you in any case.
Okay. By the way, Amruta, and I wanted to ask a trivia question. Jaikar has been sending us great questions. So, who won the Tata Steel Challengers in 2018 and with what score? Guys, go for it. Who won the Tata Steel Challengers 2018?
Adiban is my guess. I don't know what about the people. Even no. Vidit, Van Forest, Pragg. Yeah, Vidit. Maybe Van Forest was my another choice, but I think it was a bit later.
Did anyone say Vidit, Amrita? Can you
Yeah,
see
yeah.
who was
Many
Vidit
people said Vidit.
first with the points?
65th square Rakshit Singh with points थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो जाएगा ना सागर. Vidit 9 out of 13 says Aniket Brahmankar.
Aniket ji, you are right. It was Vidit, and Vidit made it to the Masters through that. Step by step, Vidit kept growing as a player because of these achievements. And yeah,
Wow, that's a great question. 9 out of 13. And here, how Nodirbek is also on 8.5 point.
8.
8. So we may.
But
Yeah, it's a
challengers
Masters.
would
Eight.
Andy is already on 9.
Magnus, did he win anytime challengers? Actually, Jaikar, you must be aware of that. Or did he directly get an entry into the Masters?
Who?
Magnus?
He must have played, I think. Amrita. Everyone plays. Vijk is such a historic event. Everyone plays there. I want to also check up on Aravindh versus Fedoseev. What is Aravindh doing? He's playing with the black pieces. I like his position, Amrita. I don't know if I'm biased or something. It looks great.
Oh, Arvind's position you're looking at. Can you just show last few moves where I left off? Bishop h7 was deadly, by the way. Great tactics. Let's go.
Because if you take that,
for chess ranga
is
maybe
hanging.
would like. But it's still not just that, is a bit more. Aage dekho.
Yeah.
Wow, you're right. Okay, why do you like this position for black? Can you explain?
Well, I just thought that this bishop is active, this knight is looking at these squares. Just the piece activity was very nice.
And you were not thinking of ideas like, let's say b4 aega abhi. So f3 has basically covered the e4 square, and maybe he wants.
I'm pretty sure he wants to
the
go
knight.
b4, so I'll move my queen away, maybe something like that. We can think
Even
about.
if e5 would not be that easy because f5 becomes weak, and then d5 also is a square you are letting go, so may not be easy. Got it. Okay, good understanding there. And Sagar, to for b4 over here, you could play a5 already.
Yeah.
And get prepared for b4. Okay, Pragg.
Pragg game, Amrita, is getting really, really dicey. He is in big trouble here. Rooks are doubled. Knight is coming into e4. Pressure down the f file.
He will lose the e5 pawn or no? Like, let's say knight f7 could be the threat later. Not so easy because whenever you play knight f7, there's. Oh, फिर तो e5, it's like a, e5 pawn to very close to the black king also. Ooh, queen and knight coming together is an amazing combination.
Going to be super risky for Pragg. If he saves this,
do you think that it was
result?
It was one positional mistake of queen d4, which was played in this game, Sagar, which completely landed white into so much trouble. Which means that in some cases, there are moves which are tactically wrong and you are in trouble, but there's also so much resource. There are so much resources in the position that even when you are having a bad position, it doesn't feel like this is trouble.
Right.
But here, it's like for engine, it might be slightly bad for white, but it looks like much more worse than what the engine is showing. And this is what they talk about positional chess. No, maybe you can tell a bit about that part of positional.
No, Amrita, you explained it very well. I think I don't need to repeat what you said, but definitely Pragg is right now really, really fighting hard for this half a point here. He would finish the tournament on 5.5 out of 13. He's
hard.
already losing 16 elo points. So a lot at stake for him. He might, if he loses this, he might go back with minus 20. And before the candidates,
Ooh.
never a pleasant feeling. Then again, we have this huge story of Caruana, who in 2018, before going to the candidates, who performed so poorly in Wijk and then went on to win it and qualify for the World Championship match with Magnus.
Yeah, because sometimes that's kind of a warning for you, that kind of helps you to wake up. But also the reason why you play bad matters a lot. And you're in Pragg's case, for sure, he has been playing a lot. I think he might be already waiting for tournament to get over.
Yeah. I mean, playing a lot is sometimes really, really dangerous. I think Amruta, Arjun should be able to hold this position after knight d5. It's a good move. He should be equal, but he needs to find it. He needs to give up the pawn on d5 and then find a pawn on c7.
I think Arjun may not even be thinking of whether I'm getting equal or not. Somewhere he may go all out, last round, whatever happens, happens. And this guy believes in himself so much that I don't think losing rating and all of that is going to impact that he cannot get back, because he's done that so many times. He's lost ratings, he's got back. He's lost rating, he's got back. So, yeah, he's thinking maybe differently.
And
Oh, by the way, Magnus
Sindarov
had
is
one.
equal.
The
Still
challengers.
equal. And queen takes e7 is possible. Just take it. Rook f7, queen e6, queen a2, and rook e1 or f1. And right now, white is the one who is fine. Black is trying. A pawn is passer. I think draw nahi hone wala hai jaldi ye game. It'll be a big fight. And then going now to the game of Gukesh and Vincent Keymer. Amruta, we did see Gukesh going all out here. Instead of taking e takes f6, he goes b4. What's your thought on this move? What a move.
First of all, I mean, it's a move to consider as the very first instinct. So, mazedar move. Mara to kya ho raha hai? Okay, he anyway took it. Of course, you're gonna take it with the pawn. Intermezzo nahi ho raha hai. There's no e6 or something, because there's also b takes c3. No, e6 ko b takes c3 nahi hai, intermezzo, because that would be lost, because
Check.
it's a check. So yeah, c takes b4 anyway you want to start with. And if a takes b4, queen takes b4, here already we can see that white is doing very fine with c7 being under pressure. Yeah, maybe if you want to, with c7 being under pressure, and if knight takes e5 here, knight takes e5, बाहर थैली रखी है सागर. Knight takes e5, f takes e5. हाँ, बट गिराना मत, उसको बोलना गिराना मत, नहीं तो गिर जाएगा. हाय, अरे थैंक यू. अरे हाय तो करो चैट को. हर्ष, हर्ष, अरे say hi no. Guys, we have the chess ranga guy Harsh over here. क्या लिखा है आपके शर्ट पे? Born to trade.
This is a merch from GCL. So I
Oh,
sponsored the GCL, one of the teams in GCL.
क्या बात है. So thank you Harsh for coming here. And chess ranga तो कितने courses right now? How much is the number?
550, around 550.
Oh, let's go, guys. 550 people have bought the Chess Ranga course for 36 rupees. So you can check it out.
Yeah, keep the feedback incoming, guys. We are listening to all the feedback and we are looking forward to improving.
आगे इधर बोल.
ठीक है,
सुनाई
I think
दिया नहीं
people are
रहेगा.
hearing
अभी.
it. So yeah, keep the feedback incoming. We are listening to it and we are ready to improve the product to further better level. Thank you.
हाँ, और कहाँ से जा रहे हो?
कहाँ से?
कहाँ
Okay,
गए थे?
Temple of Chess. I was in Temple of Chess
Oh.
for the last few hours and now we're heading back home.
अरे nice, nice. Thanks, man. चलो,
Bye-bye.
bye. Harish bhai, good. अरे Anmol, how are you? Guys, we have Anmol in the chat. चेसबेस इंडिया का टीम देख रहा है, लग रहा है secretly all the thumbnails which you're seeing here, all the things. आज का एम्बिट गैम्बिट भी, अरे गाइस एम्बिट गैम्बिट तो अर्जुन का ही गेम है, इवान्स गैम्बिट, सो नो डाउट. सो मजा आया. बट चेस रंगा इज awesome. My name is also Harsh. I got flashbacks to office meetings with my name being suddenly called while I am falling asleep. I like that, Harsh. That's so funny. Harsh bhai, thanks for all the technical support. Says 65th Square. Yes, guys, they are reading everything. They're following everything. If you're mailing them, they are able to work on it. So, very amazing of all of you who are giving feedback. What's the chess calendar? Walter White, abhi next one to is going to get very interesting. Let me keep the live board here. See, takes before, because one of the event which we are traveling on 11th February is the freestyle, but this time it's freestyle world championship, and Arjun is going to be playing there. Of course, Magnus Carlsen and many others, Sindarov, Fabi, these are two candidates who are playing there. But we'll have Arjun also playing there. It's in Weisenhaus. And maza aa jayega. That's from 13th, 14th, 15th. So 3 days. 12th ko media day rahega. So a lot of interesting interviews will happen. So keep a track of it. And 13th, 14th, 15th will be the tournament. So maybe you would want to save the dates to watch. The commentary will be in Weisenhaus and it will be very, very cold. What? Knight c5. Guys, it's the time to disco. Whoa. Okay. Can I ask all of you a question? White say, I want you guys to think of a very interesting continuation. White to play. Very interesting calculation here. As we all say, imagination in chess. Let's see how many of you are able to think in that direction. Why is it called chess ranga? Is it like chaturanga? It's basically chaturanga ka ranga. It's an ancient chess thing, and chess ranga, where we also want to say that ranga basically adds rang, colors to life. So a game of black and white can add a lot of color to your life.
Amrita, is Soumya here? Because she was going to join us.
नहीं, but उसका कैंप तो इतने जल्दी नहीं खत्म होएगा. I think normally she'll have dinner and all that, and then she will join Sagar. Normally, but I don't know about it today. Also, today was their new camp starting. So day 1. So.
By the way, guys, anyone?
हाँ बोलो, question पूछो. White to play. Think of something interesting. Don't look at the engine, Sagar.
He took.
Oh, guys. Okay, let's see who all actually thought of it, because
9 people.
we have Dhruvi, Adarsh, Samhit, Deepak, Archana.
Not Samhit, Samhita.
Oh, Samhita. Deepak, Archana, Sushil, Saket, Guki Reza, GM Pradeep, and Manjunathan. Guys, amazing imagination over there. So Queen takes D8 is a creative way.
The Queen.
Queen, Rani gayi. Oh no, Queen.
अमृता जरा तुम थोड़ा 1 मिनट बाहर जाके मेरे लिए कुछ लेके आओगी?
हाँ.
किचन से.
क्या लेके आओ?
Guys, I also sacrificed my queen. Nice one. Inspired by Gukesh. I cannot do what he can do on the board, so. अरे अमृता आ जाओ, जोक खत्म हो गया. Thank you guys.
किचन से भी झाड़ू तूने बोला किचन से कुछ लेके आएगी क्या, तो किचन में झाड़ू रहता है।
ये फुल उनो रिवर्स हो गया है दोस्तों. What the hell? Amruta is too much, guys. Can't really.
ये भी ले लेना।
Oh, you brought grapes. Thank you. किचन में चाकू भी रहता है बट आराम से दो.
थोड़ा सा
इतना भी बड़ा जोक नहीं था.
किचन में सिजर्स भी रहते हैं, तो आके बाल भी तो काट सकते हो।
अरे great.
इट्स फेब्रुअरी मंथ सागर भाई, प्लीज नो फाइट सेज अनिकेत। फेब्रुअरी में फाइट नहीं कर सकते सागर, टुडे इज द फर्स्ट डे
Yeah.
फॉर 28 या 29 यार, बस जल्दी बताओ कितने दिन तक नहीं
28.
करने का।
But
20.
Amruta,
ओके, नो फाइट फॉर 28 days guys।
if people are really like keen on February month taking advantage of this, they should definitely check out getting our couple sweatshirt. I think that would really be something. And along with the chessboard, they can get it for just 2999 with mini set and pouch. Oh my god!
एंड यहाँ पे देखो, चेकमेट, जुगजुआंग, ब्लंडर, कैसलिंग, काउंटर अटैक, सोल, यहाँ पे मेट है, एवरीथिंग इज सेम, सोल मेट, गैम्बिट, एंड गेम, सैक्रिफाइस, ऑफ अ सॉ, स्टेलमेट, अर्मागडन, ग्रैंड मास्टर एंड स्लीप पे इंस्पायर। आई डोंट नो, आई लव दिस डिजाइन साइड, दिस कॉन्सेप्ट मुझे इतना अच्छा लगा।
Because
I put
it's
a lot
also,
of time in
it
this।
is also king and queen. So it's
Yeah.
really nice. I think guys, you should
मेहनत का
check it
फल
out.
नहीं मिल रहा है, बट इट इज ओके, मेहनत करनी है और फल कोई कुछ और खा सकते हैं अपन।
Do you ship internationally? Yes. We do ship all across the world these things. Oh, and look, Amruta, talking about someone
अरे
who does need the
क्या
couple
बात है?
sweatshirt, I definitely think that our guest today is someone who definitely would love a couple sweatshirt. Hello, hello, Soumya.
नहीं नहीं, इट इज ऑलरेडी एग्जिस्टिंग, जस्ट दैट वी हैव नॉट, दैट्स व्हाट वी हैव बीन वेरी बैड एट मार्केटिंग। तो हमको वी गॉट दिस, लाइक हाउ अ चेस प्लेयर इज सेड ना, यू सो बैड एट टैक्टिक्स, यू सो बैड एट एंड गेम, यू आर सो बैड एट दिस। सो वी हर्ड अ लॉट अबाउट दैट इन द लास्ट ईयर, सो वी थॉट विल वर्क ऑन इट।
Okay.
ऐसे
हाँ, आज
इसके
पहनना
पास
था.
नहीं है
Oh,
तो
अमृता ने किसी और को किसको दिया तुमने?
मेरे पास भी नहीं, मेरे पास सैंपल वाला था, सो अभी के लिए भी हैव टू बाय।
No sound for oh sorry Soumya, can you say again, because we had switched off desktop audio, can you say hi to the chat?
Hi, chat. I love the couple sweatshirts that Sagar and Amrita just showed, and I definitely would love to have them. And I guess जिसकी गर्लफ्रेंड है, बॉयफ्रेंड है, पक्का ले लो, बहुत क्यूट लगोगे साथ में।
हस्बैंड वाइफ भी ले सकते हैं, ऐसा नहीं है.
हाँ, मतलब हस्बैंड तो परमानेंट बॉयफ्रेंड है ना,
करेक्ट.
तो उस हिसाब से।
Did you see the sacrifice that I made of Amruta on the stream?
इसको क्लिप्स देखना पड़ेगा अभी सागर।
You
डोंट टेल,
you
डोंट
only,
टेल।
Soumya only
Clips
saw
chat.
Gukesh's sacrifice on the board, and that was
Yeah.
incredible. But I also sacrificed
It
Amruta.
was a bad sacrifice. It didn't work out though.
But yeah, it was really bad. And I think for Gukesh also could be similar, yeah, that this sacrifice may or may not work out.
But I love that he's in this all-out mode in this tournament. Don't you know, guys notice it too? Like in the first game also he sacrificed a queen. Then yesterday he sacrificed a knight. Today he's sacrificing a queen one more time. I mean, whether it works out or not, it just shows that you're so, you're not at all risk averse. You're ready to go for it, and you're also enjoying yourself. Yeah.
Actually, Soumya, so a question to you, like if you go back to that position when Gukesh played Queen D8, Sagar, can you go back?
Yeah. He could have
यहाँ
actually
पे,
moved his
हाँ,
queen away.
like यहाँ पे tell me, like even if you see Queen D8, what would be your decision here? Like, will you get tempted to play that, or would you be thinking ki Queen C2 is always existing, so why should I give the Queen?
I would play Queen C2, Mentos Zindagi. I would play Arms Zindagi, but Gukesh is like, let's have some fun.
हाँ,
C2 को बिशप B3 के बाद knight A4 tactic में pawn नहीं मर रहा है क्या? But we don't care about the A4 pawn. Is that what you want
You
to
mean
say?
here?
Mm-hmm.
And take here, but we've already taken this, so we may take on F6.
so knight A4, E takes F6, G takes F6.
I mean, clearly
Knight
Gukesh was not
G-
forced.
अरे
This
एक
is the
second,
point.
precise. E takes
What
F6,
is
G takes
happening?
F6. ये
There's
हुआ
a
ही नहीं है.
huge advantage
Oh,
for
oh,
white
let's
apparently
find.
because of
Yeah, rook A3.
Hmm.
And then A4 hangs.
So black couldn't take the knight on A4. Yeah, so Queen C2 was a possibility, though black had better moves to play, but he went for Queen D8, and that's the last round, guys, for you. And you're saying Gukesh not at all interested in keeping it simple. So for him, complexity is the ultimate sophistication.
I think it's an attitude concept here rather than some calculation working out. You know, he's just in this all-out mode in this tournament and doesn't want to play slow chess. So I guess he's just taking some risks and finding out for himself whether they work out or not.
Yeah, you are right, because यहाँ पे he could even lose, right? If black is able to get his resources properly, the only thing is whenever you're sacrificing a queen, you're making sure that your king is safe. So that king on G1, it's like it has like amazing these 3 bodyguards, 3 bouncers over here, no tension for the king on G1.
By the way, Soumya, how was your camp
Camp.
today?
Oh, it was very challenging today because we saw some incredible end games and we have a new camp from today. So we started with the IM group camp today. So this group is very serious, you know, no 11-year-olds in our
Oh.
camp at the
Oh.
moment.
Who are the
So
players here? Can they be revealed?
yeah, I think it's okay. Like there is Nandita, there is Savita Shri,
Oh.
then a few players from the previous ones are also here, like Sanket Chakravarti, and I am from West Bengal. And there are a couple of foreigners as well, actually. So it's amazing. And they also have a GM group camp happening side by side. So at the end of today's session, we had a interaction with the grandmasters. Like we could just ask them some questions, and it was quite
Who
nice
was
to
there
have
in
this discussion.
GMs?
Oh, lots of players, like around 15 players.
What? 15
Uh,
GMs?
Yes.
15 GMs are there. Oh, because
Eh,
oh no, not because of the GM norm tournament, because they're not playing, or they are playing there.
No, they're not playing, they're training.
Oh. So
So
in
there is
in one camp, like
कौन है वो बोल रही है?
हाँ, but like all 15 at a time है, like it's
ऐसे
a
अलग-अलग रूम में.
oh nice.
नहीं, उनका GM कैंप एक रूम में है और हमारा IM कैंप एक रूम में है. तो उनके कैंप में there is Adiban, Murli Karthikeyan, Leon Mendonça, SL Narayanan.
Oh.
So strong players, Sankalp Gupta,
Crazy.
Indian.
What a gathering, Soumya.
And that's
Wow.
really cool.
Soumya
और
told
अभी
Adiban, Sethuraman, Karthikeyan, Leon, SL. भाई ये तो एकदम ऐसे full crazy सब crazy players उधर एक साथ इकट्ठा हो गए.
मुझे लगता है
हाँ,
सौम्या भी
बहुत
फटाफट GM हो जाएगी, अगले कैंप में वो वहां पे रहेगी, अगले में तो वो लेती रहेगी कैंप, you know, for IMs.
Oh, yeah, that's also
अरे इतना
possible.
भी अरे नहीं उतना भी नहीं हुआ है अब तक बट या हमारा भी अच्छा ही है एंड इट्स नाइस टू हैव दिस एटमॉस्फेयर और परसों से यहाँ पे एक टूर्नामेंट भी शुरू होने वाला है which is the GM norm tournament. So from tomorrow actually the players will start coming and we have to keep quiet, which is the hardest thing.
So the commentary नहीं है luckily. So वहाँ पे
Actually, on the last day of the event, we are going to stream it live. That tournament.
Oh.
So, guys, you will be able to, if there is a GM norm happening or something, you will get to see on the last day. That's the 11th of February. So it will be a lot of fun to follow it.
Oh, that's amazing, Sagar. And Abdusattorov against Arjun Erigaisi, Nodirbek saying, I want to not only win this game, but the whole tournament without any tie breaks. Has such a great position in the last round against a formidable player like Arjun.
I look at
Mm.
Nodirbek here. Oops,
Mm.
sorry. I mean, he's going so into the board that it's like,
He's not going into the board. The board is going in his mind, Sagar.
yeah.
That, but last round for Rook D1, and he's getting the advantage. What has changed? Because it's the opposite colored bishop, and as we know, the one who is in attacking position enjoys the advantage, guys. So, Soumya, maybe you can explain why black is better to our chat.
Oh, so one of the few things we should consider while seeing a position for the first time is what is the material imbalance. Here there are opposite color bishops on the board, and the material, even though it's equal, white's pawn structure is completely scattered, while black's pawns are more together. And if we consider the king positions, black's king is slightly safer than white's king, even though there is no direct attack on the white king yet. But because the f file at the moment is in black's control, I would say white's king is slightly more insecure than black right now. And black's pieces are way more active than white's. For example, even the rook on a8, even though we never developed it technically, it's very well developed where it is. Sometimes we are doing great while being at home. घर से ही streaming कर रहे हैं, जैसे अमृता और सागर, और हमारे लिए इतनी अच्छी stream लेके आ रहे हैं. वैसे ही वो rook on a8 doing wonderfully well at home, targeting the pawn on a4, the rook on f8, bas castle kiya humne, and that was it. We got it into the game. Bishop on e6, better place than the bishop on b2, which is blocked by its own pawn on e5. So lots of pluses for black right now, and white should try to exchange as many pieces as possible to neutralize black's advantage.
Well said, Soumya, and I think these points do make it clear why Nodirbek is better. And people in the chat saying that since Sindarov has won the World Cup, Nodirbek has been doing really well.
Oh yeah, he won the London Chess Classic. Then he's also
Freestyle qualified.
yeah, and it has happened earlier also in Indian chess also,
Yes.
that they get inspired from each other, and this is it's a very beautiful thing happening. So Nodirbek always was such a elite player, very strong player in fact, and sometimes this inspiration helps.
Correct. I think there's something to be said about having the same country, the same sort of environment in which you have grown up, the same set of rules and all of it. So you feel connected in some way, and then when someone of your own country does well, you're like, why can't I do it as well? And I think that's what even Pragg has said, Soumya, that when Gukesh became the world champion, he was very much motivated that I would love to become one. So for him, maybe these candidates, he would be extra motivated.
Yeah, definitely, Sagar. I think that's a fantastic point by both of you, that having this environment around you, that itself makes a huge difference for a player's motivation and development in the prime stage of their career, which Nodirbek and Sindarov are at today.
So Nodirbek
Yeah,
is winning,
huge plus for him.
and Sindarov, on the other hand, I just wanted to check what is happening with him, because Thai Dai 1 is going low on time. We are on move 26, and the funny thing is, this last move itself, Thai Dai 1 has taken 30 minutes.
Because queen takes e7 मारने का कि नहीं?
हाँ, because
Is the
मारने के बाद
question.
rook f7 attacks the queen, and then a2 hangs, and so he's calculating this line.
Oh, and I must tell you, last 4 games, Thai Dai has lost. And he used to have a huge time difference also against his opponents. In fact, Aravindh was able to win because he had 1 hour extra. So Thai Dai not maybe feeling up to it after losing 4 games, and we can understand. But yeah, something like that is happening.
I think he has lost more than 4.
Last 4 games back to back, I mean.
Oh, he's lost last 4 back to back.
Last 4 rounds.
And he's overall lost 6 rounds. Tough.
Yeah. This is a tough tournament if you are not in the best shape, as we know. And Thai Dai, even though he's giving a huge amount of effort on the board, opponent is super merciless over here.
Yeah, and somehow Thai Dai is like, I want to find some kind of a win here. Maybe that's how he's looking. But once you don't find it, you kind of lose your motivation, energy. So ye wala Sindarov could very well beat Thai Dai. Then the Nodirbek Arjun game becomes super critical.
Oh my god, actually, if we go there, can we go there a moment?
Yeah,
with it?
we saw that one just right now.
Rook d1 ke baad he is clearly better, but why? Like, what is the move to be played? We didn't see, I think.
Yeah,
He goes rook
brings
a
it.
He
d8.
plays it. He goes
Just
d8.
exchanges. And takes.
I don't think he'll exchange both the rooks here because White's king is weak. So making one exchange is okay, but Black wouldn't want to exchange both the rooks. Bishop c1 on the
Queen
board.
takes
Shouldn't
c4
take
if...
this. Shouldn't take. Because take, and now e6. And then e7. And then bishop could defend it via, I think, some way. And that is the play that Arjun wants.
Oh, it's a... Yeah. Good counter attack. So, of course, he's not taking the free pawn.
So how do we counter the bishop c1 here? We don't exchange the queens. If we go queen d4, maybe that's an option because bishop e3 runs into queen into e5 and the rook on e1 is undefended, so there's no good discovered attack. Oh, this is equal.
Yeah, why?
Even
What?
here, Soumya, because after c5, this is just the play that was needed, for the bishop, for
How?
the rook.
B takes c5. You still can't take with the bishop.
Yeah, but now take.
Queen takes c5.
And so the best thing that you want is to let this pawn live, let this pawn live, let everyone live so that they are all weak.
But weak ka to aim is only to get them, right?
No, sometimes it's like, don't try to pluck something that's weak or ripe. Let it fall on its own. So here,
Ooh,
let's wait.
deep.
Great concept there, Sagar. So bishop c1 and maybe queen h4 is a move I'm looking at because g3 creates more weaknesses in White's position, and you maintain the queen on the 4th rank, so you're ready to pick up the c4 pawn at the convenient time. And yeah, rook d1 will be met with rook f8, I guess, and that's completely fine.
Maybe
Oh,
not.
doesn't
Maybe
work. Okay,
actually...
you have to be super precise.
No, you can
This
exchange here
position
and it's okay. You can even go rook d4. But the problem with rook f8 is White. I think once you get this activated, is there any difference? Bishop on e3, c5
C5
aa
is
hai.
there.
Okay, so basically you are looking at these weak pawns and you are dissolving your own weakness. मतलब weakness को निकाल रहे हो. Okay, queen h4 played. Will Arjun go rook d1?
on the board.
ये नॉदिरबेक का एक्यूरेसी कितना है यार, कितना अच्छा खेल रहा है वो.
So if he's in a form, then I think he's generally just able to crush it, no?
Yeah, and the only guy who managed to beat him in this tournament, guys, do you remember who managed to beat Nodirbek? Only one player.
Wait.
Yeah, I do. What about the chat?
Let's
Ah,
ask the
good
chat.
question.
Do you remember, Amuda?
किसको नॉदिरबेक को किसने हराया ना ये टूर्नामेंट में? Oh, नहीं, I don't remember, but I'm guessing. देख.
Oh, gee.
Okay, I didn't.
No, gee, sir.
Wow. Soumya giving a direct hint.
Soumya,
like Sagar.
great hint.
And I'm sure, yeah, Sagar would
Soumya,
love
can you
such a
give
hint.
hints in all the questions by singing?
Oh, that would be cool.
Okay, I'll try. Let's see. Good challenge for me today.
Jaikar says Sagar on JK mode when talking philosophy, but Grim is asking, is it JK Rowling?
Oh,
But J.K. Rowling is also my favorite philosopher. So yes, a good choice
But
in
JK
either
को
case.
philosopher, JK Rowling is a philosopher or a fiction, like which
सब लोग
category?
फिलोसोफर ही रहते हैं. उनका फिलोसफी अच्छा है कि बुरा है, we have to decide. सब लोग फिलोसोफर ही रहते हैं, अमृता. We all have our
नहीं
philosophy for life.
मतलब that's there, but I'm talking about the fiction वाला जो चीज है ना, the fiction वाला. So they are, which genre is it known? Like that way, like
The But she is giving her perspective, na, through the book she writes.
Nice
like for
perspective of
example,
Soumya. Yeah.
one of the things that I remember when I read it young, first book was when Neville Longbottom stands up against his friends, and then in the end he gets awarded points, and then they say like sometimes for the right things you even have to stand up against your friends, and that made a very deep impact on me as a young kid. So maybe that's philosophy there.
Yeah, that's true. No, in every such movies also, if you see Lord of the Rings and all, we've seen a lot of philosophical dialogues. In fact, Grim says Giri ne gira diya tha. Okay, that was his answer. Good one.
Oh, Gukesh comes
अच्छा
back now.
आंसर है.
And now, guys,
Can we analyze this queen
this
and
is
game
weak.
अच्छे से?
This is weak.
Mm-hmm.
Knight could jump here. Potentially, I have a feeling like the engine says equal. So I want to get your thoughts of both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think is pressing here? Is it White? Is it Gukesh who is pressing? Or is it Vincent who is pressing?
At least I feel if the a-pawn survives, then white would be in danger. But if I'm managing to win the a-pawn, maybe I feel, yeah, that should be fine for white.
Soumya, what are your thoughts?
Right now, I feel it's Guki who's pressing. He has the initiative because whenever we sacrifice material, we get initiative in return for the material sacrifice. So right now, Guki is pressing. But if Vincent manages to consolidate, then he will have the long-term advantage because he has the queen on the board. But his king is quite weak at the moment. So Guki has to find some tactics immediately in order to exploit it. Otherwise, long-term, कुछ भी हो सकता है. I really like the move knight f5 here because we are activating our pieces and we want to play for activity rather than material in this position.
Ooh. You know, I didn't feel like knight f5 because I thought it blocks the rook and wanted to keep it open. But again, there was what other options were there because first, this move needs to be considered.
Yeah. And you lose a key pawn.
Yeah, but I like the fact that we can even go knight g3 here. We can go knight h6 here. We have a choice to over here. Knight h6.
Knight
let's
h6
say
देखते हैं ना. What's happening?
let's say black goes king g7. I guess that's the best move.
c7 नहीं मरेगा क्या फिर?
फिर king g6. King is safe on g6. No check.
Wow. Okay.
So, I mean, these are options that white has in the position. And when knight g3, I like picking up the h5 pawn and then creating threats against the pawn on f6. So, it's lost apparently.
Queen b4.
Okay.
But then
Queen
that is
b4,
a
nice
bit
tactic there.
scary, you know, Soumya, because the natural idea is if can be liked for white, then that is somewhere, at least the engine is saying that it is favoring black, which means more chances for white to go wrong. Which is not an easy position here, for sure. Like, I believe if we go back to the moment, Sagar, and if I pick up the h5 pawn, the same problem, yeah? Queen takes c4 would be a problem. And yes, I have the pawn, but nothing immediate is happening. So I am looking at also winning.
Gukesh is calculating, yeah, like...
Rook a5, queen b4, and we lose a rook.
Okay,
oh, sorry.
Okay, no problem.
We had to ask a question here, but yeah, I couldn't resist it.
Soumya
Too
is
tempting.
very, very actively, you know, getting the tactics fatafat se. And as a camp, Soumya, after your camp, no, here is the direct proof that how much you have worked whole day on chess.
Actually, in the chat, we have this young boy named Dhruva Thota. He's an IM. And he's very, very strong player. and he says, "Hello, Soumya Akka. I'm Dhruva here." Is he in the camp as well?
Yes, he's in the camp and he comes up with
Oh,
amazing one-liners, by the way, which I
Oh,
cannot
acha.
say on stream, but very Gen Z coded.
really?
And
Oh, so
super
where
strong,
is
by the
he?
way.
Where is he right
Super
now?
strong. He's in the camp. I mean, he's in Chennai and
Hmm.
he is 2400. He's an international master already. Um, yeah, very, very sharp.
Yes, I think we know Dhruva before, and if I'm not mistaken, Dhruva, correct me if I'm wrong, but one of the did you receive one of the laptops from the Chess Base India YouTube membership team, or was that not you? Maybe not you, yeah, but you can confirm. But I have been following his progress rapidly. In fact, his coach Amit Pal Singh
Hmm. No, not
has been talking. No, not me. Okay, Dhruva. But we were thinking about it, and he has been someone who was 1900 when I first got to know, and now he's reached IM
wow.
title. So he's moving rapidly up the rank.
Too good. Not that one-liner. Yeah, Dhruva, we would like some one-liners
Yes,
from you
please tell
here.
us.
That would be cool. So what is the move White should play? One second. Like,
Knight F5,
करे क्या?
Queen E4, and then you have to find time to even make this little move H3, which is kind of tough, right? This move to just get rid of the back rank.
Oh, so you make, oh wow, this is
Sorry.
very instructive, Sagar, because usually when we are playing for initiative, we make forcing moves. We don't give a chance for
अच्छा ये.
for our opponent to consolidate, but a quiet move like H3 being the most precise one, this is quite unusual. And yes, Guki has his task cut out if that's the best move here.
Yeah, it's not easy, but Gukesh is calculating. Look at Vincent there. He's also calculating. Both of them have been really good friends of each other. I remember last year when I was in Wijk and Gukesh had just missed the title, losing the tie breaks to Pragg. After that, they usually have the closing kind of a party in Zion Cafe, which is right next door. And all the players are invited to have food and everything, and Gukesh was like, uh, just hanging out with Vincent at that point because they both had just worked for the World Championship match together, and in 1 year things have changed, I guess, a lot. Not in terms of friendship, but in terms of now Vincent actually being higher rated than Gukesh and being world number 4. So it's insane how things change in the world of chess.
No, it's amazing.
Absolutely. And Dhruva coming up with an interesting suggestion in the chat. He says knight f3 here
Rook.
with the idea of
E5.
guarding the rook on e1, and queen e4 could be met with rook a5 now because you no more have this tactic, and then we even pick up the pawn on h5. Really nice suggestion there by Dhruva.
Very good.
But with one question, even if this happens, the black C passer is there, and until you get the even rook in the picture, because it's a big compensation for the queen, and take care of your back rank and all, it looks like a long way to go. So is black now that I see practically better?
Yeah, I think black is getting better positions, much more in the variations than white. But I guess if Gukesh is able to stabilize, this should peter out into equality. That's the feeling we get.
Yuki also being a little emotional in this tournament, right? He's going for these moves which are not the most precise, but in fact quite dangerous, don't need to be made immediately. For example, even the knight sacrifice yesterday, I was talking to a few players about it, and they said that even if you want to sacrifice the knight, why not play another 50 moves and then make that sacrifice rather than go for it immediately. So Guki definitely a little more emotional in this tournament, and that's okay. Of course, he's learning and growing, and these are very interesting games. And because we have the engine, we have all the information in the world which the players don't have.
Should we go and check what Sindarov and Nguyen Thai Dai one played, because the move has finally been made there on that board, and the move was What did he
Rook
do?
F1.
H4 he played.
हाँ,
He played H4, Queen A2, and then
Rook
he
F1 पे ही था मुझे लगा.
played Rook F1 here.
Oh, Sagar, I don't know if you guys looked at it, but like, let's say we had played a move like C5 defending the pawn on A2. Would that have been a good choice before
H4, yeah, instead of
playing H4? Yeah, and then we want to
Ah,
go Queen E7 next because now
nice.
there is no danger of
Yeah,
Queen A2
it's a
anymore.
great move, Soumya. It's a
And if D
playable
takes
move.
C5, you just play Queen E7 check. Okay.
Yes, and now the king is weaker because we removed this support of the bishop on E5. So yes, precisely,
Oh,
you
great
cannot go back.
suggestion.
Okay, so this one
Must.
is very interesting, very exciting. It's equal, but it can go in any direction, guys. So keep an eye out on this one. Meanwhile, Ajubai and Nodirbek.
Oh.
Whoa, Nodirbek.
Queen H4 के बाद क्या हुआ?
Nodirbek कैसे full
Rook.
घुमा रहा है पोजीशन को इधर से इधर. Queen went from here, here.
What a maneuver,
Crazy.
yeah. Actually, not easy.
Very strong chess by Nodirbek throughout the tournament, including the last round. No last round nerves. Usually, when you're leading the tournament and you know that a draw will at least get you a tie break,
Yeah.
you're black against Arjun, super formidable opponent. थोड़ा तो nerves होता है भाई, पर ये लड़का तो just going boom, boom, boom.
There was once a player,
Hmm.
he was a grandmaster. I don't know if you know, name was Manu. Do you know? He went to like a shop, and then like it was some wedding shop, and then they told him like, you are a chess player or what? And he said like, how do you know? Do you know this story?
ये real story है या कुछ
I mean, he
fake
went to
story है?
this shop called Manyavar.
Because Manu is.
And then they said like, but you do a lot of maneuvers, so.
Oh no, that is epic though. But you made it so real, Sagar, so real.
नहीं, इसमें इतना सेंस ढूंढने का जरूरत है. ये स्टोरी ऑन द गो बिल्ड किया है, बट
And you need a thinking hat. Congratulations, आप मुंबई से जा सकते हो बाहर.
A build up. Good build up.
Good build up.
Good build
Do
up.
you think we are improving our other skills through this streaming? Like, not chess, but just storytelling, jokes. ये सब skills बहुत improve
Jokes.
हो
Are
रहा
you
है.
improving that? He cannot hear, so he's
guys, Arjun is lost now. It's a winning move that Nodirbek has.
Oh.
God, he's losing a piece after Rook D1, Queen D1, Queen E3, and Queen into A3.
Oh
No, but he's seen King F2 perhaps here.
अरे
Because if, as Soumya
हाँ,
rightly pointed
yeah,
out,
yeah.
it takes
Queen
check
blunder तो नहीं करेगा
and
disco
you
में.
lose the bishop, but King F2 maybe check comes in, King F2, and by the way, guys, we are witnessing Nodirbek winning the title.
But you know one thing which you guys were discussing about Nodirbek's nerves, I think he is the exception. He never looks non-confident. He never looks very stressed. So generally his nerves are way beyond. You know, if somebody gets stressed a little earlier, like uska last एकदम थोड़ा सा ही रहता है generally. So he
Only player when Nodirbek looks stressed is when he faces Magnus, I feel. Otherwise, he is
World Rapid, we've seen that.
Generally,
is
he is
true.
very confident.
And you know, guys, against King F2, for example, Queen D4 आ जाए तो Rook D2 भी threat है. मतलब मुझे समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा है White बचा कैसे रहा है अपनी position यहाँ पर. Maybe Bishop B4 after Queen D4.
Queen D4, maybe Queen E4 is the only move. But there is an insane move here, better than Queen D4. Let's see if all of you are able to find it.
Better than Queen D4.
Dhruva, you have to try, but don't reveal.
संकेत ने बोला था ऐसे जोक्स को सिर्फ अमृता एपिक बोल सकती है. कान से खून आने लगा.
अरे
नहीं संकेत इतना
कान
अच्छा
से
था.
खून
ऐसे क्या
मत
बोल रहा है?
कान खेल के खून
नहीं.
डालो अपना।
Raj.
ओपोनेंट को हरा दो खून से.
Ah, better way to put it.
Yes, rook f1 check. Brilliant, guys. And now if king e2, bishop takes c4. So you have to take the rook. And then I take the rook and I attack the bishop. And if the bishop comes back here, then queen c5. And now check में ये भी मरेगा. फिर सब एक, this is what we were talking, no? It will fall on its own, everything.
That's true. Because once c4 falls, b3 gaya, c pawn is a passer, e5 is a passer, but counter attack is not there, very close to the king. Things are not happening.
Yeah, so Arjun will
Okay.
lose this,
So,
and Nodirbek will become the champion of the tournament. Sindarov's
no
game.
tiebreak, yeah? Are we saying, Soumya, that there is no chance
No
of
tiebreak.
tiebreak?
No, absolutely not. I mean, if he continues this form that he's shown so far in this game, what a masterpiece in the last round of the tournament.
Okay, so let's check Pragg's game, Sagar, because even Pragg was getting into some trouble. Wow.
So
Okay.
Nodirbek won the London
Pragg.
Classic as well, right? He won the London Masters. That was his last classical tournament. This is his second tournament
that
victory
was,
in a row.
he won the rapid there because Pragg was
Okay.
playing the classical.
Ek minute.
Mhm.
Rakshit is saying strange that Stockfish 18 just gives this -0. So there is a
Minus 2.0.
-2.0. क्या पढ़ रही हूँ? Is there a defensive move we are missing?
By the way, oh, Nodirbek misses. No, he plays it. He plays rook
Queen.
f1, king
King
f1,
F1,
queen
queen
e3.
Oh my God, look at his expression. He was like in this full power mode, yeah? Like अभी तो मैं game finish ही करने वाला हूँ.
Bishop B2.
मैं तो नॉदिरबेक से बहुत डरता हूँ. सच में मेरे को मतलब ऐसे बहुत अच्छा है वो ऑफ द बोर्ड वगैरह बात अच्छे से करता है, बट ओवर द बोर्ड द वे ही इज लाइक so much intensity, guys.
Ferocious, I think. Ferocious is the word. Kasparov ऐसे attitude लेके आते थे, right? The last player we saw with this sort of attitude
True.
was Gary Kasparov, and now it's Nodirbek Abdusattorov.
Perfect. Yeah, ferocious is a perfect word. At least, like you see him right now on the board, it's like that. On his face, it's like that
It
feeling.
feels like Kasparov versus Anand, just 25, 30 years later.
And
Okay,
you
now
think the best move here is still Queen C5,
Yes.
Sagar? Queen C5 and the same idea.
Exactly. Because Queen C5 followed it's taking away this entire diagonal, so the king cannot run away. Which means after bishop takes pawn,
King E1 जाना पड़ेगा.
and also funnily, if imagine that you play king e2, the very good idea is to even take with the queen, because then you will win even the a4 pawn.
Yeah, and that
Mhm.
bishop endgame is winning for black.
Yeah.
Oh.
In fact, I think you shouldn't even let this come ahead. So king f7, king e6, and then play this.
Oh, and you have a choice because you also pick up
C3.
G2 and H3. So if the king goes to defend that, then you
Ah.
pick up these
Oh.
pawns.
Too much choice.
Okay, so Nodirbek, मतलब यहाँ पे no doubt. So Arjun actually
Plays
just
queen c5.
went into the cave here, like you know where this lion was there. But I really like that Arjun took that because draw तो ऐसे ही था middle game में if he wanted to exchange, and he could have gone for that simplistic way to play.
Do you know which opening he played today,
Who?
Arjun?
Ivan's gambit. I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
It's the ambit gambit of the day, right,
Yes,
Sagar? It is.
definitely, guys. But you know, the way in which the game has turned, that's also not so great. But for b4, we definitely want to give it the ambit gambit of the day.
Jaikar
And
says you
so-
can't imitate Kasparov nowadays. Since FIDE has banned wristwatch.
Oh, because he removes his wristwatch before the game, and that's really one of the things that players were so afraid of. And yes, guys, a big shout out to Ambit for supporting our streams here. Thank you so much. So b4 played. And Amruta, what are you doing?
नहीं आई इधर ही हूँ.
पैर दुख रहा है?
नहीं.
Do you want to
What's the name,
stick
right?
to this game for a moment more? Because I'm really curious if he takes with the queen or the bishop. He takes with the bishop, which is for me the more natural move as well, Sagar. But apparently, yes, of course, this move also retains all of black's advantages, and the king on d2 still very weak.
Actually, Soumya, Amruta, here, if Nodirbek is not careful and does not trade queens with queen f2, queen c2, which is the same position essentially we reach, then Arjun has some chances because then it's opposite colored bishop. We have queen that can get active, bishop is there. So
with draw, you mean if
Yeah.
Nodirbek draws, he's still the champ. No, it
No,
could
then
go to
it's-
tie breaks.
then it's in
No way he's going to assess this position as like getting into tie break
No, I'm not saying that.
unnecessarily.
I'm not saying that this is like, for example, if you make a move like h6, just for example's sake, and I play a move like e6, suddenly now the game is like bishop is open, थोड़ा मजेदार हो रहा है, कुछ हो सकता है, some chances. So, but if you
true.
play like check, king c1 and queen like,
C2.
or maybe king c3 is better. Otherwise, I could play queen g1 and win. So here, then this is like one-way traffic. There is no way that Arjun gets any chance. This is coming. This is coming.
Sure, I still save my pawns, right?
Sorry?
And now if I play h4 and g3, I save my
Yes,
pawns,
king
but
a6,
eventually I'll lose them.
g3. And now, yeah, this might be tricky for a human to assess, right? Such a position.
Bishop end games are not easy. That two opposite colored pawns are all equal.
So
no?
क्या
One
करने का?
point.
इसमें g6 कर देने का, bishop e2, bg4, king d5, फिर बिशप को लेके आने का यहाँ पे, तो ये हमेशा बंद रहेगा, and then somehow you get two passers here, king c6, b5. I don't know, maybe here.
You can even exchange one pawn
Yeah, king
actually
d5
because you
and
have
b5.
two connected passers. Makes sense.
Okay, so can we check Praggnanandhaa quickly because this game will go on?
Yeah.
Pragg is right now playing Jordan and he is also close to losing.
No, but wait, queen looks very active. If
Mm.
he is able to bring something knight or rook, any counter-attacking chances he tried to find, that's why it converted. Last few moves, maybe can we catch up?
Yeah, we can catch up. What did the commentator say to the other commentator? Hey, we haven't met each other for a long time. Want to catch up? And then the moves dikhaya.
Okay, get it now.
Amruta is actually just laughing so that in future when she cracks jokes, I will laugh.
No. See, the whole point is if I like my joke, I will like your joke also. Correct? I mean, like humor. So then I will laugh in general.
सौम्या किसका ह्यूमर और खराब हो रहा है तुम्हारे हिसाब से?
मेरा.
So,
But I enjoy it. Even bad jokes are jokes.
क्या
They
ही
make you laugh.
डायलॉग था. Even bad jokes are jokes. मतलब मजा आ गया. Clips editor, if you're watching this, needs to be clipped. This is a big philosophy.
The Kanha code says, please ban content centered around love and relationships. Such content often promotes unrealistic views on relationships, causes unnecessary stress and emotional strains for users who are single. Yes, I agree with you. That's why we often fight with each other to show also the real side of relationships.
I don't know how to react to that. But
What?
yeah, life is not easy. Like we just accept everything and stay happy. Whatever it is.
Whatever,
I think in
guys.
general, we just stay happy. Not to find, that is better, this is better.
Don't you
Don't
want to
compare.
have a look at Pragg's game a little bit, like just to see what he could play, Sagar?
Sure.
Because I was curious about a move like knight f4 coming in, and I was wondering what is black doing about it.
So it's queen h5 and right now it's black to move. So the question
think
is
Clear, yeah?
Sorry?
I think it's not that clear to me, at least. Like maybe black can simply exchange the queens here.
Queen f5.
If we go into a knight endgame, let's say, is that winning? No, queen g6 might be the way because I want to bring my pawn closer. And let's say rook f4. I just wanted to have an evaluation of this knight endgame. Takes. This could be a good chance to save, right? Because we have a outside pass pawn on the king side, which will always be a good compensation for the weak pawns on the queen side.
Yeah, true. But if I play king f7 now and you play h4, right?
I was thinking knight d3 just to be safe with my
But
queen
king
side pawn.
e6 go, then your knight cannot
G
move.
g4 ko g5,
G5.
yeah?
Yeah. So
So
start
I
with
should
h5.
start with h4. I should start with h4, but now you come king f5. So
King
my
G4.
knight was actually really well placed
Yeah.
on f4.
And then I play knight c3, king e4 also, then maybe my pieces are just too active, yeah?
Yeah, and even if you keep your knight on f4, then the black knight gets to c3, b1 anyway, right? Because the knight has to kind of cover one weakness over here, which is e6.
Yeah.
But then you have another weakness, so kind of principle of two weaknesses. And we do have Tushar in the chat at Chessaholic saying, noted, Soumya, your dialogue, bad jokes are also jokes. So, crazy.
वो क्लिप्स चैनल का टैगलाइन ही होना चाहिए आई थिंक
क्या? Bad jokes.
बैड जोक्स आर आल्सो जोक्स
क्या बात है
तुषार भाई बैनर ही बना दो पूरा.
हाँ
Bad jokes. Only bad jokes only here. No
हाँ.
good ones possible.
Oh God.
We don't have the talent to crack good jokes. Problem वो नहीं है कि there are no good jokes. It's like chess में sometimes some players don't have the talent to find good moves. Oh, by the way.
But we also have writer who says jokes are subjective. This is very true. बहुत ही subjective है.
I think Arvind is really. Oh, he's losing a pawn. That's the problem.
but
Otherwise,
that's fine because we have a pair of bishops so we save the f5 pawn and go rook d2
I think so, but then he won't be able to win this pull. I mean, it will be like he'll get back the pawn, and I was thinking at some point Arvind would press towards victory.
So maybe rook d2 first and we give up the f5 pawn and we try taking the b2 pawn and then try to press a bit.
But somehow, like, take here, and now my back rank is a bit weak because king can't come up. Not
The
sure.
b8 square is yeah.
Actually,
Fair.
Sagar, 9 minutes for Arvind. If we realize he has to make 13 moves, and it's only 27th move.
Yeah, I think he should manage. The position won't be that tough. But we are looking now at Gukesh's game quickly because I think players are also entering some kind of time pressure mode. Knight f3, Dhruva, you have to be proud of yourself because Gukesh played your move. Rook d1.
Rook d1, bishop d1.
Takes.
So we allow a back pawn structure because that would have saved the pawn on e4. So he doesn't go for it. Queen e4, knight d2. Oh, and we cover the b1 square as well. So there's no queen b1 and queen c2 will be met with what? Queen c2 might be but rook c5 I guess, and we pick up the c7 pawn.
Once c7 gaya, a5 gaya, then I think this feels comfortable. And maybe
h3.
Yeah, better chances for white, no?
It's bad for.
क्या blunder हुआ?
ओए क्वीन e5 में हमारा रूक ही जा रहा है पहले चेक देना था आई थिंक पर चेक देते तो भी
पहना दिया ब्लैक ने
so rook c8 and f3 not allowing bishop g4 so f3 might be the move
but f3 bishop f3
weak हो रहा है
yeah but
नाइट अपन के लो ना सिंपल सबको पास ऐसे अच्छे से रखो पास और खास
because we come back with rook c1
and draw.
Ooh, this is very precise. Knight d2. Great find by Guki here.
So basically, when you're playing against the queen, you're trying to find a harmony in your pieces, which is very important because the queen is just too good to यहाँ से वहाँ से फटाफट. It's a multitasker, guys. So ध्यान देना. We have interesting comment by Grim.
कर दिया यार इसने.
Oh, मारा.
Nodirbek Abdusattorov so strong. He understood that queen needs to be traded and plays king f7. Crazy आदमी Nodirbek. And अभी कैसे खड़ा है वो?
Full screen ही दिखा दो.
नहीं तो वो दिखता नहीं है.
हाँ, correct. Wow, and look at the crowd over there, Sagar. Today we have a lot of people, and they know that Nodirbek will become the champion.
Nodirbek is so
So,
excited, yeah, now that he's going to win this.
yeah, and I think everybody will, after the game,
Like-
go after him, take his autograph, selfie. Because today the players will be relaxed. Every day they have to go back home for the next round. It's tiring. So maybe एक full screen दिखा देते हैं कि क्या माहौल है यहाँ पे.
ये उससे अच्छा वो 8 वाला ये इसमें भी दिखेगा.
बट नहीं दिखता है. हाँ दिखता है क्या उसको ये करके?
I don't know.
ट्राई करते हैं.
Board हटा के for a moment, if we remove the board and show the
Yeah,
boards.
somehow the crowd is not to be seen here because
Mhm.
they are here. This
Oh,
is the
इतना distance है. It's like
Mm.
got it.
And look at Nodirbek. He's like pacing around. He'll also etch his name in history
Wow.
because there is a wall there in which all the 87 champions
Wow.
of 87 years are mentioned there. So Nodirbek Abdusattorov will get his name on that wall, and quite deservedly, I think, because he has been coming close to winning this tournament on several occasions.
Wow.
Really, he was close to winning the tournament earlier as well.
Yeah, I think this is his fourth visit in Masters
Mhm.
group.
Mhm.
And I think on all three occasions he's done very well. So Nodirbek, because if you remember, he had beaten once Magnus in classical in Wijk. In once he was like almost going to win, but on second last round he lost to Vidit. And then so like always he's in the contention, and then something happens either in last round or previous round. Even last year, if you remember, he Pragg and Gukesh were leading, but he was half a point or something behind, and he was playing with Hari. So Nodirbek has had good results in Wijk.
Definitely.
Oh,
Yeah.
and Arjun goes for
E6.
E6, sacrificing the pawn but opening up his bishop. And if black takes on E6 with his king, then he
G7
loses the
has-
G7 pawn.
Which also doesn't matter, Soumya. It's like whatever you do.
It's not whatever. The point was, I was so tempted to take with the bishop here. But actually, taking with the bishop is a
Yeah,
real
what?
blunder. He took with the king. But think,
He
I
took
was.
with the
I
king,
was,
but
मैं
let's
तो
see,
ये-
bishop takes and
E5.
bishop E5.
Wow. So if you have to push this, then this bishop C7 and this was
ये
a
बच्चा
key
था।
pawn.
यही ट्रैप था अर्जु भाई का.
Ooh.
But Nodirbek didn't fall in it. He
Actually.
took with the
So
king.
the point is to retain our queen side pawns so that they will become future passers and not really care about the king side pawns, even though right now we are picking up one, but हम king side पे कुछ नहीं करने वाले, हम queen side पे ही passer बनाने वाले हैं as black. This is super instructive. And basically, for the chat, if there were no king side pawns for either side in this position, then even after one of the queen side pawns had been exchanged and black had a B and C pawn, let's say, white could have had some chances of making a draw because you can keep the king on maybe C3 and the bishop on A3. It's a short diagonal. That's why I'm not completely confident about that. Or I think a better way would be to keep the king on B2 and the bishop on D2 and say that whenever you come C3 and B4, I'm ready because the king needs to support the pawn on B4, right? So it cannot come on D4. So
Yeah.
whenever you play C3, I'm ready to take on C3 and basically give up my bishop for 2 pawns and make a draw. But here, black will have an extra passer on the king side, which is the right square on H1. So even after this whole combination, white will be able to win because of the H.
Crazy
Wow,
सौम्या ने वो
Soumya.
आगे अमृता
Too
एक
good.
पॉइंट के बाद अमृता कुछ भी एरो बना रही थी, मैं देखा.
नहीं वो गलती से हो रहा था, मैं निकाल रही थी उसको. But too good.
अमृता सौम्या बोल रही है और अमृता ऐसे ऐसे एरो बना रही है.
Guys,
मैं जो
arrow
बोली
से
वो
समझा
explain
कि
किया
नहीं,
क्या
वो
पर मैंने?
बताओ आप.
तुमने
पहले.
बराबर एक्सप्लेन किया बहुत.
I mean, your bishop endgame, guys, bishop endgames are very tough. Somehow. And they are like, if you see, it's one of the advanced level thing. Because normally you start with king pawn endgame, one extra pawn, how to win, opposition, so on. Then you start with Lucena, building the bridge, Philidor, ये सब हो जाता है. फिर आता है थोड़ा Vancouver वगैरह भी आता है. फिर उसके बाद there is also queen endgames which come, queen versus pawn. But ये bishop endgame है ना, that's always the last thing to see. एक तो it
Queen,
doesn't
Queen B.
queen endgame
Queen
वो
and
बाद
bishop,
में
हाँ.
so queen and bishop endgames are like the last ones, and it actually comes less time such a situation where you have two pawns versus bishop, but when it comes, no, it's a crucial game. So great, Soumya, you've studied that. Maza आया.
Yeah, amazing.
I've also
analysis
suffered that,
today.
so वो suffer करके भी सीखते हो तुम.
Ah, Sagar, PRT is saying joining after a long time. So a bit late to wish, but happy 10 years anniversary to CBI. Many great memories right from day one in 2016 through all these years, onwards and upwards. Yeah, he has been our
Thank you.
very, very first ones of the followers. So it's amazing. And PRT, your the gift is
Oh,
here in our
PRT.
showcase. We
PRT, where is
always
it?
have it here. So बहुत सही है. इधर इधर ये देख बस
इधर?
देखा ना बस
हाँ.
ये वाला
बस नहीं है उसका
How
gift.
sweet.
नहीं
ये
ये है हाँ, ये देख सब मैं जस्ट टू
अरे,
क्विकली शो यू ये
so
अगर
cute.
देखेगी
Mm-hmm.
दिखेगा नहीं इधर शायद
See.
सागर एंड अमृता लिखा है उस पे सागर एंड अमृता
Oh.
वर्ल्ड ट्रैवलर
Thank you,
फिर
PRT.
ऐसे
Also for
हर
the
एक
other
जगह
one.
पेज पे सागर एंड अमृता ऐसे कुछ अलग बना है लाइक ऐसा है फॉर एग्जांपल और इस पे सागर एंड अमृता so it's a very cute one.
He,
Oh,
he
so
once
much love
made,
in this gift.
something on all the golden videos of Chess Base India and gave one. So he's followed it everything.
Yeah. Also private jet भी दिया है इधर if you see that Sagar and Amruta your private jet is ready for departure, it will take off at your convenience. Imagine
that's
तो
amazing.
करवाया ऐसा है. Okay. Jaikar says OB endings, opposite color bishop endgames with two pawns is always win if pawns are 3 files apart, according to Keris in his book Practical Chess Endings. Okay, so that what Jaikar is basically saying is if there are two pawns, like Soumya was saying, and if this king is 3 files apart, imagine no other pawns exist, okay? Only these two orange marked pawns. And if the king is on this G file, suppose, okay, then is that what he's saying? No, did I
No, he's not
misunderstand?
saying that. He's saying, let's say if there was a pawn on the B file, okay,
Hmm.
and then there was a pawn on the F file, black pawn,
Acha.
and no other pawns on the board, but
Oh,
the
got
pawns
it.
are 3 files apart, then this is always win.
You can't because you cannot balance both. So that's the one of the. Yeah, I mean Jaikar has 400 books and also some amazing books. So it's great that he's also studied them and he remembers them.
Yeah, it's fantastic, man. I mean, also Jaikar asked me in the chat a while ago, when am I planning to visit him? I could definitely visit him maybe one of the days because from tomorrow there is no Tata Steel. So maybe one of
Oh,
the days
yeah.
after the camp, I'll definitely visit you, or maybe during my next Chola visit, I'll get your contact from Sagar and Amrita and definitely contact you.
क्या बात
Jaikar.
है
Thank
क्या
you for
बात है.
asking.
And Jaikar, maybe you can just put your favorite book name in the chat. तो हमको out of 400 which one we will pick up. I'm very keen to know. So going back right now, so this game I think Nodirbek is winning and very much getting closer to champion, being a champion. Soumya, how long do you think this game is going to go on?
I think it will go on for some time, but not very long, like maybe another half an hour max.
Okay, that's a lot, huh?
By the
I thought like maybe 5,
Acha.
10 minutes, but maybe not. I'm wrong.
Yeah, it depends on Arjun. I mean, because Nodirbek seems to have everything figured out. If Arjun wants to create some tricks on the board, so it completely depends on his mood today. Do you want to have a quick look at what's happening with Ivanchuk,
Yeah,
who could
let's go
also
there.
be the challengers?
And Jaikar has sent a message to you. You can get my number from Ramesh or Aarti. Okay,
Oh,
so
sure.
she will.
I will do that. Thank you.
Ivanchuk over here is playing with Daniel. For this we have Vedant over here. We have Faustino over here. We don't have Ivanchuk's camera, but
Ivanchuk, is he an exchange up, Amrita? He's an exchange up.
oh, he's clearly
one
winning in
pawn?
this position. insane. Rook E1 was played last move, and there are takes. You can do that, and Soumya, Rook. This one he will not let it go at all.
He's just completely winning, and he has less time on the clock. How many moves to go, Amrita? If we know.
30th move, Rookie won, and he has 12 minutes. Daniel has 15 minutes. And let's say if we just, this is the variation where Ivanchuk will need to find the only move to stay in advantage.
No, this is not easy if there is an only move here. I'm looking at a move like King H7, if that would be
King where?
possible, because H7, because I don't like the knight on G6. Clearly a mistake. Let's find out why.
Yeah, you can calculate. Let me know.
I think yeah, it's not easy, because if I play queen to B1, my idea was to go F5 and block the diagonal. Apparently, it's a good move.
It is a good move.
F5.
There is a direct threat. If F5, then there is, in fact, white is getting better where this is defended. You have a passer. This is weak. It is unbelievable. I think the assessment is not so easier to say that white is better.
So maybe the move is king to F7, Amrita, because we do get rid of these 90. Okay, that
Still
also
the same
doesn't
thing.
work.
Queen B1. It's coming.
Not
But what
easy.
happens
Not
if
easy
I
at
go
all.
rook A4? Let's say, is there any?
Mhm.
Oh, maybe even queen E4 is stronger. And if I don't do anything, I mean for a moment, then you have check here. And if you go back, you come back to G6 here.
Mhm.
So क्या हो रहा है? कुछ भी नहीं किया मैंने. I am waiting. If you keep waiting, then look at this move. D6. And there is a perpetual idea over here.
There is a checkmate only after F5, but then there would be a reverse checkmate to the white king. So on
you
B1.
you don't have time for this checkmate because यहाँ पे checkmate हो जाएगा. कहाँ से हो रहा है?
Rook B1 maybe. Rook B1, I guess.
Rook B1,
B1,
king
king
F2,
F2.
queen D2. First you will get in. Okay. So but यहाँ
Clear
पे
actually,
otherwise
but
this is check.
yeah.
And that's maybe this is the reason, yeah, something like this where black won't be able to progress. So rook E1, he is thinking, wait, rook A3, no, he doesn't go for that. So Ivanchuk has attacked this queen, but now if queen takes A3, rook takes E1, king H2, and Soumya, this position, I cannot believe that black is not so much better. In fact, Ivanchuk has made a mistake.
Why? Because, as we were discussing, even here, I see why actually. Because we cannot go king h7 because of the knight f8 fork. And if we go king f7, you're giving a check on h8 and forcing me back to g8.
Yeah, this one. Okay, yes.
And yes, as you mentioned, we are threatening queen a8 at some point, even though right now black can go back with his rook to e8. But black always needs to be careful about his king. So what we can understand from all this analysis, Amrita, is that black's king way more weaker than white's, even though black has the rook, which is a very good attacker, but the knight being on g6 does the job for white here, controlling key squares.
This is a great point you shared, because after all the exchanges, guys, one thing always remember, the queen and knight together are a powerhouse around the king. So that's where they are very strong, equal to the queen and rook in this circumstance. So if Daniel is back, we will wait and see if he's able to find the best moves. For now, I think Arjun's game has been inching towards the, that endgame maybe which you were talking about. King D2 check, ये तो हो गया, and यहाँ पे I think he's lost the pawn. King D5 is played, and Arjun is thinking. Do you think, Soumya, that he will play till the end, or there will be a resignation much before?
He's going to play for a while, because it's not easy to get b5 in, right, Amrita? White has to work hard, because, for example, we cannot go for an idea like bishop d7, c6, b5. This doesn't work for black, because a into b5, c into b5, and that's a draw.
Oops. Yeah. So he's going to fight till the end because opposite colored bishop gives the maximum chances, right? For the opponent to go wrong. But Nodirbek is like, no way I'm going wrong. So playing such
So
quick
he's going,
moves.
yeah, because it's simple, right? You want to bring your bishop to f1, put the pawn on c6, then play b5, so that a into b5 we take with the bishop, not with the pawn, and
Yeah.
then go for a b6, c5 in the future.
And now if
So his,
a5 c5 is already very very powerful directly. So bishop f1 is in a way preparing against this move as well, because you get one tempo, like one pawn push here, maybe b5, and this is where it is heading to. We'll have a quick look at Soumya. Pragg has only 1 minute, by the way, on the clock, but he's back. Ooh, wow! Pragg is back, guys.
so he did manage to create his own chances. He has pushed the, let's see what happened there. The
Wait, we had seen till
queen was
somewhere.
on h5 the last time we saw this position.
Yeah, but do you want
There
to
were
go?
queens
Wait,
on the
should we
board.
look at, like, wait here because he's 1 minute 14 seconds only. So
Mhm.
a5 was played last move, and right now what will you play at this moment?
I want to play a3, Amrita. I'm wondering if that is the best way to go ahead, or should I take the pawn on a5, you take back, and I go rook b2, attacking your weakness on b7. I have a choice.
So if you take rook b2, which is definitely a possibility, black keeps the rook over here, maybe goes knight e4, slight edge for black still, but it's possible. But Pragg plays, and he's actually taken here, but there was even a stronger move for a5, which was e6, and this was a little, allowing ab4, giving up a pawn. It required some calculations over here, Soumya, but with time pressure it's tough to make all these moves. So ba5 is a good choice then, looking at the whole scenario.
Yeah,
Rook a4.
ba5, a very practical choice by Pragg, and he goes for e6
e6.
now, with the same idea, but not allowing a passer on the b5 like we had earlier. So, rook a4, maybe this
But
is the
rook
move he
a4 was the
plays
best
actually.
move. Best move. Here it was again a difficult situation, Soumya, because he had to find a move like king f1, saying that you take the pawn, and then I come with the knight with a tempo over here, which was a little too much.
Oh, this is getting very difficult for Pragg now, because after rook a4 he's played g5, and now rook into h4. Is that all right, Amrita? Because I want to go. Oh, apparently rook h4 is a mistake. Then it's not that difficult for Pragg, because my problem with rook h4 was that I take on h4, one pawn is picked up, and then I give a check on g4 and pick up your g5 pawn as well. But apparently the e6 pawn providing us with enough counterplay against the material.
Absolutely well analyzed there. This is 39th move for Pragg, so he needs to find only one move. For Jordan, he has a lot of time and he needs to find the next best move, which I don't know how easy it is. So, chat, maybe you could try to think. Soumya, you also. In the meantime, Prabhakaran V has contributed on Help Chess. Thank you so much, Prabhakaran, for your 1000 rupees. Last day today, and you are the 3033rd believer. So it's nice to see three threes on the Help Chess screen over there. Thank you.
It's amazing. And guys, like kar do stream ko, so that more people can join in and watch these fantastic games with us. Rook a4, g5 played. I'm looking at a move like rook e4, Amrita, but that turns into rook b2, and I pick up the b7 pawn.
You are right. So I think this move is tough, Soumya. And if Van Foreest finds on 39 move, maybe I think he should go towards a winning endgame, rook d4, if he finds this. Because now if knight e5, rook h4, things have changed a bit, where rook f7 ko rook e4 comes with the attack on the piece.
A great point, Amrita, actually,
Tough.
that you pick up the e6 pawn after the knight moves, which is White's greatest asset against the material deficit. So, rook d4. Another point I want to show to the chat quickly is after rook d4, we cannot keep supporting the h4 and e6 pawns with knight to f4. Guys, knight to f4 ko kya hoga after rook d4? जल्दी जल्दी chat में बताइए.
What a nice question there by Soumya. Let's see how many of you are very quickly able to spot the move. In the meantime, I think, after 40 moves, we'll also talk about Jaker. Maybe you may have sent a message I've missed, but later we'll again check that your list of books. Yes, Shaurya, Neetu, Abhivadan, Raghav, Sanket, Dhruvi, Hussain. Rook f4, and that's the shot over here.
Because rook into rook is met with the knight fork on e2, and we pick up an entire piece. So that's a blunder we do not want to make as white, which definitely will not happen on the board. But Van Foreest, meanwhile, having all the time in the world to take his decision. He has 17 minutes, Amruta. And how many moves to go?
So only 2 moves to go. That's not much of a problem. So we'll come back like as soon as Van Foreest makes a move. But at this moment, we'll also have a quick look if Arjun's game is going on, and a quick look at Gukesh, who is, by the way, lots of things happened here. 35th move. They are also entering some time pressure. I think last we left at knight d2, and then he went h3. King moves here. The knight again goes back because this time I think there's no worry about queen b1 because rook c7 check, rook c1, and you pick up this if you lose this. Maybe that was the idea. Oh, are they going to repeat somewhere? Because knight g3, bishop d1. If Gukesh goes knight e4, then he's saying I'm repeating. But if Gukesh goes after this pawn, no, Gukesh will never.
Gukesh never repeats. And in fact, Amruta, I'm happy with this decision here because I'm feeling quite optimistic for white here, you know. I feel that if Gukesh manages to win the c7 pawn, just imagine there was no pawn on c7 here. It's only white who can try. Because black has the pawn weaknesses, which can be easily attacked by our minor pieces and the rook combination. So, whereas white's king is not weak anymore.
You are right. And also for black, a move like h4 right now is a good move, where you say that you take this, I take this, I take it back. But even if it is a good move according to the engines, practically you might feel a bit scared if these guys come together to support this prodigious h pawn, jo Rani banega. In the meantime, Harsimran Singh has contributed 2,000 rupees, and I thought the earlier one would be the last contribution for the tournament, but we have reached 3,034 believers. So a great thank you, because guys, everything goes for the talents over here, all the funds in general. And also, Soumya, I don't know, it's been 2000 such a long time, 2017 18 we started the foundation, and it's with all the community coming together, it has been growing. So maza aa raha hai. So these streams are not just the games, but a lot of things happening, interacting with the chat, sometimes getting to know about their life. Like I think in this tournament we found out how, let's say, Jaikar has a big library in his house, Sakar has so many books. So these are the things, ऐसे थोड़ी थोड़ी चीजें पता चल जाती है, and a lot of fun, मजा आता है.
Definitely, Amruta. और इतने सुंदर games देखने को मिलते हैं. We also get to hear a lot of viewpoints in the chat. Sometimes we don't agree with them, sometimes we agree, but it's always nice to have this interaction going on. And Aravind, meanwhile, suffering a bit in this endgame.
That's what people said. Rook d2, rook b2 mara idhar. This was all looking quite good for Aravind with double bishop, but then here he blundered somewhere with bishop f5. He needed to take this and say that I'm going into opposite colored bishop with g takes f5, though maybe there's still some weak pawns there, but he took over here. And now if white finds the next move, then Aravind is losing material. Can you find it, guys? अरे तूने इतना फटाक से देखा तो फिर it's a, but you are very sharp today, Soumya. You're very sharp. And
no, but
he played.
Yes, Amruta.
Still don't get it. Tell me what's happening.
Yeah, I still don't get why white is winning this position. I see that g4, that was the key move which I missed, which Aravind must have missed here. G4, and the bishop has nowhere to go.
Oh my god, look at the piece trap. Oh, Arvind, unbelievable. This is so possible to miss, because generally a bishop like this, which looks so much like in the open position, you cannot imagine it's getting trapped all of a sudden when everything was fine and the mistake Soumya was on the move number 38th. As we know, guys, these are the moves in time pressure when things are missed, and that's pure pressure. Very sad for Arvind because 41st move pe if you lose a piece somewhere, Fedoseev, yeah, has it in his pocket. Okay, Nodirbek
Yeah,
is the
look at
champion. Oh
Arvind
my
though.
god.
Oh my God, the players have finished their game and Nodirbek has won the tournament. Kudos to Nodirbek. We missed the winning moment, but I think the win was never in doubt, Amrita. We had it worked out.
Yeah, but I thought like it will. I mean, I was just going to go there. I thought the pawns will be pushed, but maybe they both played very fast and very sorry for that, guys, because I could not show you the final moment. We will make sure to have the game at the earliest out with Sagar's commentary, though. But a big shout out to Nodirbek. At least I would love to show you his board over here, where the king stands on e5, saying that black wins, and that's the final time that king is coming to e5. And this was the crowd over here witnessing the historic win of Nodirbek. So yeah, hats off to him. Soumya and Amrita, whose year you are excited for? Anirudh, I kind of maybe didn't understand your
Huge.
question. That was a super chat.
Huge for Nodirbek, Amrita, and it's amazing to see him show his class at one of the most strongest tournaments in the world. Come here and dominate this tournament. Uh, he without needing any tie breaks. I don't remember the last time Tata Steel was won by a player without needing to go into tie breaks, Amrita.
Oh
It
yeah,
must have been
last year
a
was a
few
tie
years ago,
break. Then there was
actually.
one Anish versus Jorden was a tie break. Then I don't remember. But okay,
Exactly.
Arjun resigned year only, Soumya. I thought he will play a little bit more. Like after Arvind's game, I was gonna go to Arjun's game. But that's how things happen, guys. We think and yeah. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's okay. That's okay.
Arjun
Sometimes
also will
the
be
players are
very
playing so fast,
yeah.
Amrita, so it's hard to keep track of what's happening where. You're doing a great job, Amrita. You're doing a great job of handling the OBS, and
But I have to
I'm
be
sure.
alert, Soumya. I will be alert again this time. But Soumya, Nodirbek as a champion, no tie breaks as you mentioned, and Sindarov also, is he coming second? That is a question here. So maybe we just have a look at it because, oops, wait a second.
Is he a piece up, Amrita? What happened there? White sacrificed his
Oh, his
knight?
camera is
Or
not yet there. Yeah, he is. What happened? 35th move, rook e7, c5. Things were going fine. In fact, Thai Dai 1 was even getting better.
but the pawn on a3 seems.
What?
Oh my God! What happened here? Bishop f6. Is there a tactic?
Yes. Oh my god, there were two winning moves for white. Oh.
Let's find out. So black is threatening a2, a1, queen, guys, because a2 supported by the queen on e2 and a1 supported by the bishop on f6. So white has to be super fast here. Let's see what is the tactic that Haidevan surely missed. Otherwise, he would have been better in the last position we saw.
Yes. What's a move,
Um,
chat? Maybe you can also suggest what are the winning moves for you. And Nodirbek OP also we want in the chat because that 13 round tournament is as good as two tournaments, guys. This kind of a tournament. So he has done the amazing job. Arjun has had a tough tournament. He's lost 30 points. Okay, but he is going to make a very strong comeback, and who knows, he might even win the freestyle world championship. So kuch bhi ho sakta hai, guys. Vedant is saying I am 17-20 completed a Yakobagad calculation, attack and defense, strategic play, working on Doritsky endgame. Now want to know which book should I work on. I don't have any coach. Bapre, you have done some really brilliant books over there. Vedant, and it's maybe we'll discuss with Soumya in some time about that also. Soumya, what's your move? The chat is saying c7.
I want to go c7, but I don't see how it's winning for white because c7, rook c7, queen a8 is my calculation here, and I win the a3 pawn most probably because a2 runs into knight e8 fork, and we pick up the rook on c7. But I still don't see how white would win this endgame.
You know, Dhota Dhruv has found it. He says
Arey,
queen a5,
Mm-hmm.
attacking this,
A4.
and if queen c2, c7.
Queen
Now, perfect calculation over there. And now if takes or whichever takes, there is knight e8 check. So this always helps, this formation over here. So queen a5 is stopping a2, but if a2 here, c7, then queen takes f1, let's say. नहीं तो भी ये हो ही नहीं रहा है ना. And
queen
if
रुक ही नहीं रही है.
a1, let's say want to distract, तो भी नहीं हो रहा है ना. Rook takes a1. Oh,
yeah, the
ये हो रहा है
problem
ना.
is that queen bishop a1, let's continue, is queen a1 also is a check first of all.
And then c8 queen. Okay.
Now
Wow.
the king on g7 very badly placed
Hmm.
for black to have any chance after c7. Nicely spotted through. So queen a5, killer move here. Definitely not played by Thai Daiwan.
No,
He
he
played
got
knight
knight c8.
to
Oh,
c8
that
because
in
he
fact तो इसके ही रास्ते में आ रहा है ना, खुद के ही रास्ते में, खुद के पैर पे कुल्हाड़ी मार दी. क्या
कभी कभी हमारे खुद के प्लान्स ही हमें आगे बढ़ने से रोकते हैं.
वाह सौम्य, आज आप भी एकदम ही फिलोसॉफी के मोड में हो. तो
So knight c8, rook c7, queen d6. He gives up a knight. What?
No, because if you take here, rook takes c8,
Yeah, okay.
check, and you pick up the rook. So he went
But he
queen
missed queen e5.
Rook f, queen takes a3, rook takes c8, and now we are 40 moves are just done. And Sindarov is slightly better, but not so close to winning or anything. But yeah, even a draw means he would be second. And then we go to Gukesh's game because 39th move, Gukesh has to make the 40th move here, guys.
Tough. I mean, all this time pressure mistakes are so hard to take, man. Rook c4, bishop b3, and it is Guki's move. He has 4.5 minutes. That's fantastic news for us. So he is going to take his time here. I don't think we are allowing h4. We obviously don't want to allow a move like h4. So
rook h4.
I mean, we don't want to allow something like queen d1 and h4 and then queen d6, all this tactics coming in.
True. Rook h4 right now is a good idea to keep your rook on the 4th rank, keep pressure on this guy over here. Yeah, but I think it will get into a race kind of a situation if Vincent is, very, very keen to make it complex where he gives the h pawn, he pushes the c pawn, and यहाँ पे थोड़ा race हो जाएगा. So if Vincent manages to convert this into a queen, but if Gukesh manages to checkmate his opponent, that's the question. किसका होगा पहले?
See that white has this option of playing rook d4 simply, asking the queen where she wants to go, and then we play a move like if she supports the pawn on h5 with queen b5, we even can go queen rook to f4, Amruta, with the idea to go knight e4 next, putting more pressure on black's position.
And if I go bishop d5,
I can pick up the pawn on h5, I suppose.
Yeah, it's possible. It's
bishop g2, knight f6
all the time, but it's after the complexity, it should like fizzle out in general. Like a appropriate result would be draw, but because there is so much dynamic and so much imbalance in the position, very unlikely, that for one player to not go wrong.
Definitely. We will see what's going to happen here. Let's stick to this game because it is the 40th move and Vincent only has 40 seconds to reply. So I think Guki wanting to pose maximum problems to his opponent on this critical juncture.
Oof. Wow, Soumya, by the way, wait, let this move happen. Then I have a question to ask you. I'm just getting the full screen and the board over here for the final move. Yep, there you go, Gukesh. Completely into it. 40 seconds Vincent had. So, in a way, Soumya, for Vincent, 40th move and 40 seconds, he will have to be careful and not forget.
Absolutely, absolutely, Amrita. Bishop b3, attacking the rook. What are our options as white? Rook h4 देखा, rook d4 देखा.
कुछ नहीं, अभी अपना ऑप्शन है गुकेश को देखना कि क्या खेल रहे हैं. बट आई थिंक गुकेश, इफ ही गेट्स डाउन टू फाइनल 5 seconds, he might be able to use all his time as well. वो बोला नहीं, जरूरत नहीं है.
He plays rook c5. This was the other move on my mind, and he goes for it. He allowing h4 because he's like h4 ko bhi, I don't have any issues. I can go with my knight to f5, keeping all my pieces guarded and also covering the d6 square, which is where your queen can give me a check from after queen d1 and king h2.
Yeah, this is also, you can also think of knight h5 if you want to go for the f6. So both the moves are nice. Basically, the knight is very nice, and Gukesh is wanting the knight. Oh, he played quickly with
Because
4
bishop
seconds.
d1 quickly.
Oh, will they repeat, Soumya? If next move Gukesh goes rook c4, but we have seen Gukesh not repeating it. Right now also he feels that he wants to try to use all these 30 minutes. कहाँ खेलने को मिलता है, right? Tata Steel, the time control, very few such tournaments are happening. Like next maybe he will have to play a tournament like what, Norway or something. Oh no, he's playing Pragg, but वहाँ पे भी it's not such a long game. So this he wants to use it because such is going to be the time control similar format for World Championship. So he's looking not just for this game, guys, but he's actually looking in a long term. कि यहाँ पे try करना is a practice for, this is his practice for the World Championship with pressure.
Great point there, Amrita. So bishop d1 played quickly by Vincent. White can still put some pressure on the c7 pawn with bishop f4, but then black defends it with c6, putting it on a light square where it is more easily defended. And then this is a very complex position.
हाँ, ये बहुत कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है सौम्या. कहीं पे भी जाएगा ये. अपन जाते हैं प्रग के गेम पे और देखते हैं कि वो ड्रॉ कर रहा है कि नहीं. ओह माय गॉड, लुक एट हिम, ही फाउंड इट सौम्या. वो rook d4 move.
No, I don't
g5, he found rook d4.
Oh, he found it. Okay, rook f3 was played by Pragg. Fantastic spot there.
And 40th move, Soumya, black had to again find one best move. What would you play here?
Not easy, Amrita, because if I play rook e4, maybe rook e4, yeah, because now I don't have. But here knight f2 might be a decent move because I attack the knight on c3.
If you take, there is takes. Yeah, knight f2 is a good disco, so that's what is saving you after rook f3 is the defense in a way. So for rook f3, you know what he played? He played knight takes a2, which allows knight f2, stopping knight f. This is still, we need to analyze because you're giving the h4 pawn over here. So we'll come back. But after knight a2, knight f2 खेलना पड़ेगा. अगर knight f2 नहीं खेलोगे सौम्या, and let's say you go knight e5, तो rook e4 आ ही रहा है. If knight f4 खेला, तो फिर the black is saying कि बस knight I will move, I will pick this pawn and I am just winning with these pawns. So that is what is happening. What black had to do was to go knight e4, and this was such a tough move for 40th move. Yeah, कौन knight e4 जाएगा when your rook who is wanting to go to e4, wanting to attack the h4. Optimally only you are not thinking of such a candidate move, so it was not possible to see. Even if a one move thing, it was very hard to spot it because sometimes these other elements make it very difficult.
Nicely explained there, Amrita. So Fedoseev going there for a more natural knight a2 here, but this allows knight to f2 with the idea to go rook f7 anyway, and rook f7 quite unstoppable. So white is very happy if he can get this rook f7 in, after which we pick up the e7 pawn and say, okay, fine, you have a material advantage, but I have a passed pawn on e6 and a weak king to play against on g8 and my rook on the 7th rank. So great compensation for
Yeah,
white.
absolutely. I just have one thing to look at, that after 94, why was black so much better? Was because maybe black was threatening knight d2 over here and rook g4 again reviving the threats. And maybe that was the reason that knight e4 was important, which you don't expect. So knight a2, he played a natural move. And let's see, Pragg is going to use a lot of time to find moves like knight f2 or king g2. We will come back here.
Surely, Amrita. Do you want to look at what Ivan Chuk
Oh, this
is doing?
lost.
Because he
Yes.
might win the tournament
Let's go
in
there,
the
Ivan Chuk.
challengers section. What?
Wait. No, this one. Rook. Where are
What
we?
is happening?
I'll
Let's
just
see.
go to the final position. Oh, Ivan Chuk is winning. King
Oh
pawn
my God, guys.
endgame. Oh,
Guys,
only
spot
move.
the move for black.
सौम्या, वाओ, क्या ही स्पीड से देखा यार तूने, मजा आ गया. Guys, सौम्या obviously too good, and Ivan Chuk also too good. So but you
Ivan Chuk
guys,
तो goody good man. क्या ही खेल रहे हैं. So inspiring to see Ivan Chuk in such great form in this tournament. Is he going to win the tournament, Amrita, if he wins this
I
game?
just try to see if we get the whole like hall over here. No, we don't have. Would have loved to have his game, but नहीं है guys, नहीं है यहाँ पे किधर भी. So ठीक है, चला लो. Ivan Chuk playing so good. तिलगुड़ गया, गोड़ बोला guys.
So
Yes.
what's happening with Andy and Aydin, Amrita? Did they finish their games already?
Andy Woodward is playing, in fact, and Andy is also winning. Oh, so then
Aydin has lost his game, by the way. So Ivan Chuk will finish at least second.
yeah, so actually Andy Woodward is winning clearly with this
Let's
rook
see if
very
the-
attacking, and in general I think is he knight e4 is also right now a check. Oh, a big disco. This should be it. 40th move, knight g6 was played, but this is also attacked. एक ही second, so I'll just keep Pragg's game, and then oh, Pragg finds knight f2. Okay, good one. So Andy right now is winning, but let's see, kuch bhi ho sakta hai. We'll not get into detailed analysis of this game right now. We can go back to the king pawn endgame here.
Ivan Chuk's king pawn endgame.
Still only moves, guys. You cannot miss anything, but he will find it because that's how he found h4.
Such a joy to see Ivan Chuk winning this, Amrita. दिल
Yeah.
खुश हो रहा है यहाँ पर.
And king h4 mara, abhi f4, king g4. You know, guys, it's going to be a race. And I guess out of 1,500 people, how many of you know the rule of square? Rule of square.
Ivan Chuk lost only one game in this tournament so far, by the way, against Erwin in the 4th round. He drew the first 2 rounds, then he drew three more games, and he has won the rest of his games here. So he's chalked up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins already, and he will pick up another win in the last round. And he also beat his co-contenders Aydin and Andy in round 10 and 11. That is incredible chess.
Yeah,
by
like
the
beating
56-year-old.
You're right. Beating somebody who is playing absolutely well in the tournament and then scoring a point is very different. That's true. Yeah, me people are saying I do know that. So yeah, we are here for chess, guys. We are here for chess. We appreciate chess. That's the most important thing. Remember that rest of the things are not at all, do not even matter. So
Oh, yes, and I just want to say hi to all the Uzbek fans in the chat who are saying Nodirbek OP. Definitely, guys. Super exciting play by him in this tournament. And we are also looking forward to see him do his magic in the rest of the year. And so, also for Sindarov, he's had a brilliant run so far. He might come second in this tournament. So, great job, guys.
Geeta Soumya, resignation here by Daniel Eufa because he realizes कि this is unstoppable. You are too slow. If you start pushing the pawns, यहाँ पे you can
मार
make
ही
a
दो,
queen.
मार दो, मार ही
मार
दो वो.
हाँ मार भी सकते हैं इसको. And maybe you make a queen. He makes a queen. Last one, guys. What should black play over here? But let's see. Can we get Soumya 50 people answering this? Long time. An easy question has been asked. 50 people. All the beginners. Advanced people, you already know the answer. Who is in the person other than Amruta ma'am? Arey, we have international master Soumya Swaminathan over here from Chennai who is attending a Chola chess camp. International masters है वहाँ पे भी सारे and यहाँ पे भी international master आ चुका है.
Soumya,
So-
did you eat your dinner?
Oh no, she would not have been.
No, I haven't yet
You just-
had my dinner.
Do you want to
Yeah.
have your
ठीक है, मैं
dinner?
जाके खा के
हाँ.
आ जाती हूँ फिर.
तो
हाँ?
तुम
हाँ,
लोग
हाँ,
दोनों
तो
जाके
हाँ.
आओ, मैं तब तक करता हूँ फिर प्लीज.
मैं
अरे,
हूँ
तो
थोड़ी देर
फिर
क्योंकि
अमृता-
मैंने चाय बहुत लेट पिया है तो मुझे भूख नहीं लगी है. तो मैं तुमको भूख लगी है क्या?
हाँ, मुझे
हाँ,
थोड़ी भूख
सही
लगी है.
है.
So
तो you
I'll come back. I'll have dinner, come back, and then
Done.
you can go.
done.
Or you can go in between also. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, did we see Harsimran Singh has given?
Yes. And did you read the first one who had
Yeah.
we got two more, Sagar.
Oh, wow.
Har Simran and इसके पहले भी we got. Guys, you must be remembering the name. I know many of you have amazing memory. You all are attending like this board exams and JEE exams and NEET and UP. क्या क्या नहीं कर रहे अपने चैट में. न्यूरो रिसर्च में है, साइंटिस्ट्स है लोग. We have amazing chat, Sagar.
Wow. By the way, Queen G1 is the answer here. So many people have answered it. And we have Anamika Sharma, Mridul Gupta.
50 लोग मांगे थे मैंने. मृदुल, अदिति, आदर्श, देवज्योति, युवराज, रंजलेर, शंतनु, अनु, मयूर गोंदड़ेकर, and we have got many answers. How many? 27. Guys are like, अरे
So
इतना
Yuvan
आसान
took
question.
one.
Yeah, deadly guy.
And,
Some amazing positions I'll tell you for chess.
oh, I didn't lost.
Yeah, but he's winning. Woodward is winning. So Woodward will be the champion.
Whoa. So in case, guys, if somehow Erwin Lamy manages to hold this together, which looks tough for now, then maybe there's chance for Vasily to win this. Meanwhile, going back to Praggnanandhaa's game,
Sorry.
wow, Pragg
Ah.
is fighting back.
You know, Sagar, he got back, but it was super complex. And here, this was the moment when Black had to play the best move, 94.
Mhm.
Very difficult to move, by the way, because we were constantly, when we are looking at moves like Rook h4 and Rook e4, you don't want to go here. So he goes natural knight a2. Pragg goes knight f2, fatafat. Good move here. Rook takes h4. And now Rook f7 in with a counter play. e7 hanging. बस यही चाहिए था कि नाइट दूर भगा दिया. नाइट को दूर भगा दिया.
क्या बात है. Guys, this means that Praggnanandhaa could be able to hold a draw here. Meanwhile, Nodirbek has won his game. He has become the champion, correct?
We missed the moment.
Huh?
Because we like अरविंद का तब भी ब्लंडर हुआ था. So we are analyzing.
Crazy bhai.
And then we didn't expect Arjun to resign. Like we just, that was a
Oh, what
slightly
happened?
earlier.
Vincent versus Gukesh?
Draw हुआ रहेगा फिर रुक सी. नहीं, both have finished 40 moves. Now they have a chance of draw, but Gukesh, as we know, कभी वो repeat 2 बार भी नहीं करता है.
He's fighting, huh?
यहाँ पे if he would have gone rook c4, Sagar, Again, there would be bishop b3, rook c5 possibilities. But Gukesh is constantly trying to avoid some moves which could enter into equality or even drawish lines. Knight f5.
It's amazing that Gukesh is actually a pawn down here, because if you think about the traditional way of counting material, this is 9 points. Bishop and bishop will take out. 3 pawns and 3 pawns we will take out. So it's basically queen and versus rook and knight. Queen is 9 and rook and knight are 8. But it's still Gukesh who is maybe thinking that he has better chances, Amruta.
टेंशन का कितना पॉइंट दोगे? टेंशन
कौन सा?
टेंशन को कितने पॉइंट दोगे तुम? समझो ये पोजीशन में, समझो किंग टेंशन में आ जाएगा, तो व्हाइट को कितने पॉइंट मिलेंगे?
क्वेश्चन ही नहीं समझ में आ रहा है तो आंसर
मैं बताती हूँ. So Gukesh is this 1 point down, but that is being compensated by the king's tension. किंग को टेंशन है 2 पॉइंट का अभी, which मतलब which goes in the -2 basically, which goes in the favor of white. So white is like this 1 pawn up practically.
Right.
Practically. इंजन को नहीं पता. Whenever you material down and the bar still shows equal, which means कि बॉस बढ़िया सा सैक मारा है.
And by the way, Amruta, look at this beautiful line, because bishop c2. If you take the rook with the bishop, I was thinking that the knight is hanging, but actually not. The threat is check the agar, king g6, and now if you take the bishop, guys, what's the move for black here? It's a very cool move. I hope you spotted it. Black to play and win.
सागर भाई भी लाइक, अरे कहना क्या चाहती हो? ओ या वेदांत ने बोला था, वेदांत ने कितने कितने बुक सॉल्व किए पता है? कैलकुलेशन, अटैक एंड डिफेंस, ड्वारेट्स्की एंड गेम एंड और भी एक दो थे टॉप लेवल. ही इज लाइक अभी कौन सा बुक करूं मैं? व्हिच बुक शुड आई स्टडी?
फिर से कर लो वो सारे बुक.
वुडपेकर मेथड भाई 1 and 2.
Sometimes doing the book again is more helpful than a new book.
Yeah, maybe also Gelfand's technical this thing. There's positional play का है, there's technical वाला है, there's
I
major
want to
end
make
game
a
है.
case for doing the same book again. Give me a second. Queen d1 check, and that is by Anamika, Gokul, Yuvraj. I am Sanchit Gupta, Mridul Gupta, Nilesh Pandey, Guki Reza, Janukshan, Adarsh Singh, and Isaac Emmanuel. Well done, guys. So the point that I want to create is is that
Ouch.
the book might be the same, the knowledge might be the same, but what is one thing that is different?
Ding Lirain, it reminds me of.
Yes.
क्या बात है?
What is that one thing that has
कोट
changed?
याद है या लेके आऊं?
No man ever walks the same river twice, for it is not the same man, not the same river. Yeah. Heraclitus. So the guy who is learning or the one who's reading is always changing. So if a book has been very beneficial to you at some point, may reveal new insights to you at some other point, which is why it's a very good idea to sometimes go through the books again. Many people think it's waste of time. I used to think that before as well. I've already learned everything from it. Why not? But nowadays, I pick up the books which I've read, not just chess books, but some other books as well. I look at chapters again because I'm changing rapidly. So the learnings from that chapter are also changing.
Wow. And that's why every day you are new.
Yes.
क्या बात है?
Okay, this game is going on. Sindarov, by the way, Amruta, he might be fighting right now for the second place. You can see his enthusiasm has gone down a bit. Oh, he should win this, yeah? He's a piece up. Wow.
But that rook on c7 is tied down. So अभी के लिए तो he cannot really. Oh, Himang says maybe a look at Andy Woodward's game, who is close to becoming champion in challengers.
Sure.
Yeah, I think now things are settling down. And Sai Snap says, Sagar, I bought the Lightning Kid on your recommendation. Fantastic book to read for chess aspirants. क्या बात है? Sai Snaps always gives some good comments.
Thank you, Sai Snap. So Andy Woodward, guys, right now is plus really better. Plus
Right.
2 or 3. He's a pawn down, by the way.
He found everything.
No, it's equal pawns.
But exchange आ रही
4
है
versus 4.
अभी.
This is hanging. And the threat is another rook coming in. And then the knight joining in. I mean, there are too many threats.
So if I go rook, एक सेकंड.
अभी तो पहले ये मर रहा
हाँ
है.
भाई रुक. रुक कहाँ जाएगा? Rook e6 is a mate. Ooh.
Wow, that's a great point, Amrita. Boom.
Ooh.
So then
रुक b6 समझो, ठीक है? रुक d5 भी है वैसे, but king e6.
and then I take a6 and then I have 2 passers.
Winning है, clearly winning. Yeah, you will call because of the a
100%.
pawn.
Because if there is no other square here, you are getting mated. So you can't go here. It's a free rook. You can't go here. You said this is a square
Same
here.
हो जाएगा ना, rook c7, king e6, rook c6 check.
And then picking this up. So Andy Woodward, guys, he is going to win this. I think we have Andy Woodward here. तो यहाँ से अपन थोड़ा उसका जुगाड़ करते हैं.
Andy Woodward is a student of Garry Kasparov at the Kasparov Chess Foundation.
Oh.
Breakout performance of a rising star, says Himang. Arey, nice fact shared by Himang over here. Oh, we have his camera?
दूर का कैमरा है अपने पास.
जुगाड़. दूर के रिश्ते और दूर का कैमरा कभी कभी क्या ही जिंदगी बदल देता है.
हाँ.
Cut. No clipping of this. These people over here, it feels like अभी सब गिर जाएंगे वो बोर्ड पे.
They have like a really close view of this.
हाँ, okay, the distance might be different, no, for this. Oh.
Gokul says rook d5 check, king here check, then the king goes back. So if you take here, the rook will hang. It's a very good point, Gokul. Now it's white to play. Find a winning move for white that wins material. Go for it. क्वींस गैम्बिट जैसा लग रहा है ना, ये दोनों खेल रहे हैं. Yes, Anamika, well done. Knight c5 check. Also we have Sundareshwar, Gokulji, and so you have to take now. The king does not have squares and exchange up.
Pathma James had said, love the lively, inspiring commentary from you three. ये कभी तो कुछ पुराना
Thank you, thank you.
Nice.
Eline might get a draw today. And Carissa Yip might beat Lu Miaoui. That's a good result. And Faustino Oro drew with Mark Andrea Morizzi. And Ivanchuk won against Daniel Yufa. Ivanchuk ने 9.5 point बना दिए इधर. He's gained some rating also. He's gained 19 ELO points.
Wow.
Ivanchuk. But the Andy Woodward, Amruta,
Mm-hmm.
if he wins this, he'll gain like another 5-6 ELO. He's already gaining 18. So he's going to
Wow.
gain 24 or 23, 24 ELO points. Crazy guy. Okay, we'll come back to this one, guys. We'll keep an eye out. Andy Woodward will reach the Masters. And I think he might really push the Masters next year. You know, there are some players who are on the rise in their career. And when they win challenges, it's totally different than someone who has already stabilized a bit. Like, for example, Nguyen Thai Dai won is in 2650 for now more than 4 or 5 years, or, you know, he's stabilized in that rating, 2600. But if Yas Khan comes in, he has not stabilized yet. The same can be said for Andy Woodward.
Yeah.
I don't think he's 2608. He might be close to 2700.
That's true. Good point.
Ivanchuk defeated Andy in this tournament. That's amazing.
And that's the whole point of Ivanchuk. He defeated the top ones who were playing well. Aydin ko haraya, isko haraya. So even now he's winning against Daniel Ufa.
By the way, who is Grim Fandango actually?
Grim, yeah, tell me. What's her name?
Sagar and Amruta, thank you so much for bringing the Wimbledon of Chess to us. We all love you guys. Thank you. Awesome work. Rise and shine. Stay blessed. See ya at Freestyle Chess Tournament. Thank you for being a very wonderful part of this Grim
You're very
Fandango.
smart. You're very smart because I think you were the one of the key person who could understand some intellectual jokes on the stream. So,
By the way, look at Himank has spoken about some new player from Germany.
Who? What's the name?
German
40
Christian
Christian Glocher wins future section with 8.5 out of 9 points, qualifies to challengers. Maybe he is the next Vincent Keymer. Arre, yeah, Germany ka team to getting stronger and stronger and stronger.
Sare
Chess
countries बढ़
base
रहे
is gonna be very happy.
Actually, Amruta, one thing which I'm seeing is that all countries are now going to have a stake in this future of chess, which is very nice to see. It's not going to be one country, it's going to be many, and that's what is always very cool.
Yeah, and again we see like Peter Lecko being in Germany, like helping the German players here, Vincent ko yahan pe. It makes a lot of difference in general.
Peter Lecko's contribution has been huge, just like how Vishy Anand's contribution has been huge, and somehow some players are able to change the entire landscape of chess, while some change it in through their own performances, inspiring the world, like Magnus. For example, I think somehow Magnus was unable to inspire, let's say, the entire Norway as a country, but he inspired the world.
That's true. That's true. क्या बात है, मजेदार. Also, I think, yeah, Jaikar, if at all you are around, then you can let us know your favorite book list you had sent in between. But it was a bit busy that time, 40 moves. So,
the way Vincent now has to decide what to do about his pawn. Because if c6...
Anamika is saying I'm 10 years old. Very cool.
I think, Amruta, Gukesh is going to put a lot of pressure on Vincent here, and you can see Vincent looking a bit uncomfortable. I'm not saying like he looks super thrilled, like he's not like losing or anything, but he's not so happy with his position.
And you're right, because that C pawn, the outside passer, that is the reason why white is not able to take all the pieces around the king immediately, because that will start rolling. So Gukesh, after that C pawn, imagine वो C pawn एक बार गया, then the rook and knight and bishop are going to come together, तो मुश्किल हो जाएगा. But C6 played, knight goes to D4, but C pawn जा नहीं सकता है सागर. The bishop will always be there on D5.
Now he's going to bring it here, but Amruta, now I can take this pawn.
But then bishop D5 with the idea of C5. Oh,
and then you lose the queen.
Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
My bad.
King G6 maybe?
Rook at 6 check. King G7 then. Okay, go King G7 directly. Maybe, yeah. Okay, progress.
We have another result, Amruta. Fedoseev beat Arvind.
I want to show you a moment. Can you close your eyes? In case you know it, alag baat hai. Oh, look at this. Take a wait. Wait, I'll tell you to open your eyes. Okay, open your eyes. And very quick. In 3 seconds, you have to tell me with what are you going to take this pawn with? 3, 2, 1, go.
Pawn.
Okay, good intuition there. Okay, and now another in 3 seconds. You have to tell me what move should white play. Maybe 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Knight d5.
2. Nope. Another one. 2, 1.
Rook
0.
d8.
Sorry, you did
G4,
not.
G4.
Oh, the bishop is trapped. Can you imagine?
No, first you have to move the knight, Amrita.
Wrong. यार क्या ही ब्लंडर कर दिया
Knight d5.
बिकॉज रुक c2 पे वो गया व्हाट इफ रुक a2 था तो एक ही सेकंड
फिर भी g4.
बिशप ये मर रहा है ना फिर करेक्ट दैट्स व्हाई बट व्हाट इफ बिशप b1
Where? Here?
g4 को बिशप b1 that's
Bishop
nothing to do
c4.
with bishop
And now rook is trapped. So rook c2 only move. Otherwise you lose rook d2. And now can I go bishop d3, rook c1? Ruko.
oh
Bishop d3.
oh this was an important variation
Bishop d3.
yeah and the rook cannot attack this and if the rook goes and attacks this which is protected so d2 mar raha hai so yeah too much dependency not good that became the problem wow but he found so quickly Fedoseev alert for such tactics So we have what about Pragg? Okay. This is I think the most exciting thing going on right now. Quick. Rook f7. You can take some. You're tired, no?
I have already.
No, but so that I can come back and you can go away.
No, you want to sit. I'm just saying you have your food, otherwise it will be too late. It's 10 already.
9:50.
9:50.
I'll go in 1 minute. ये देख के जाते. Then I'll come back. You can anyway take a rest.
Check. King h2. Pragg is kind of being. I don't know if he has his chances now. If rook takes b7, then rook takes h7. Maybe you can take on h7 first. Amrita as a pawn. Because
Okay.
b7
Can I
is
ask
weak.
a question, guys? Oops. Which pawn will you take here? One of them is a wrong capture.
Oh.
Oh, Pragg only shows it.
Pragg takes the right one.
Yes. If you take this one, it's a blunder, but it's not easy to find out. Black to player.
From having 3 to 4 players in top 10, India has now no players in top 10, which is kind of weird.
Yeah,
feeling.
very weird. But also doesn't show the reality because the players are very strong. But it also shows that a lot more players are strong. So the young generation, it's not going to be like top 10, but I think top 10 will be equal to top 20 now. Like such strong players. So
Debajyoti Sarkar, well done. Rook g7, right, Amrita?
yep,
What a move.
you found this move.
And now, if you take here, then this endgame is losing. Because you'll lose this pawn and you'll be 2 pawns down. So you go check, but then when I come up, you're going to lose this pawn.
Yeah, so it's winning. But why rook g? You defend the b7 pawn. That's why it was the only move. So and now Pragg has taken b7. Same situation, but without the b7 guy. So 2 versus 1. So ये versus ये और ये knight को दे दो इसके लिए rook and knight versus rook. Draw.
Nice.
So Pragg actually fought hard, but has managed a draw because we did think Jorden was doing so well, but it was a little difficult endgame. So that remains only this very exciting endgame, like super complex.
No, this and
endgame.
Sindarov.
Sindarov's endgame is
मजेदार तो है ये भी.
no मजेदार तो है, but I thought okay maybe good chances to convert. He he will find a way, no, eventually. Actually, he will convert. Yeah, Sindarov will win. And he'll say कि भाई मेरे लिए रेटिंग भी इम्पोर्टेंट है, मुझे जीतना है, एक एक पॉइंट को मैं थैली में डालूंगा वहां पे अच्छे से। थैली थैली सागर, थैली थैली में ही डालेंगे ना, कैसे इतने सारे पॉइंट फिर कैसे हाथ में लेके जाएगा वो घर पे? कितने पॉइंट बढ़ा रहा है?
क्या हुआ? ये लोग का खत्म हो गया?
हाँ, जिनका खत्म हो रहा है, आई थिंक द पीपल आर दे आर रिमूविंग द वायरिंग एंड कैमरास मे बी. Cameras are also going into the thailand.
Andy Woodward is the champion. Just to show you the end of this game, because we were here looking at it. So we saw till here. And now rook f5, rook d1 he played. Check, check, check. And he won an exchange. Wow. Andy didn't even break a sweat here. Wow. He's the champion, guys. Andy Woodward becomes the Tata Steel Challengers champion, goes to the Masters for 2027.
Oh, this becomes like a very motivating factor that you're going to play Masters. It doesn't end with winning this tournament and khatam. It's like that 1 year, because you're going to be facing such players over here like Nodirbek and Sindarov and Pragg, Arjun, Gukesh. You never know like how many people will be there, but you want to practice because that's the competition there. तो change हो जाता है. Like 1 year can change so many things for you. Now it's like how you qualify for candidates, it all changes over there. So World Cup you qualify, a lot of things change there. So this qualifications are, I find, very very interesting and very rapid development for a player in general. Could temperature be a factor here? I just checked it. Super cold. It's tough. Yeah, I think they are players are definitely it's a part of their playing. Wherever the tournament is there, they have to manage. So not that way, I believe. But in general, anybody will struggle. Like if foreigners, whenever they come to Goa, so many people, for them it would be difficult. Let's say that temperature maybe, or maybe the food. So we always adapt, and I think chess players are used to all these things. So,
by the way, guys, we have a beautiful poster designed by Anmol for the champion of this tournament, Amruta.
क्या बात है, उधर ही नीचे डाल दो ना, स्लाइड इजी पड़ती है. क्या बात है? Results are updating automatically in the bar. Rakshit is asking.
Yes.
हाँ, Rakshit.
And look at this. This is Nodirbek as the champion of the tournament.
I love that last one where the blazer is, standing. Guys, Nodirbek OP in the chat, for sure.
And Anmol Bhai, great work, for sure. Queen d6. Now it's getting risky for Gukesh as well, guys. Because अगर ये pawn आगे आता है, then it starts running, and then for you it's tough. So I think you don't mess with Vincent. Also the fact that here, for example, knight b3, you want to try and stop the pawn, loses instantly to queen d1 check when the rook and knight. So somehow you need to organize your pieces once again as white to make sure that the c pawn doesn't start rolling down the board. So that's not an easy task here. Yeah, everyone loved the poster. And Ibodjon Ismoilov says, greetings from Uzbek fans and thank you for your streams. Thank you so much. Ooh, f3, and Gukesh makes a huge mistake.
What?
Yeah, he's made a mistake. I think he's missed a very key move. I mean,
can I find it? Wait.
I mean, BD3 is also fine, just moving the bishop. But bishop D5 is what Gukesh is hoping for, to start bringing his king up, because that's the most natural move. But the move that I guess Gukesh may have missed is Queen A3, attacking E3.
Okay, bishop F2. No, bishop F2.
King F2, bishop F2.
Bishop F2. King को क्यों weak करूँगी?
PG6.
And rook कहाँ जाएगा? Oh my goodness! Rook H4 is forced, but then C5 and the C pawn rolls.
No square, yeah.
अरे crazy.
Crazy कर दिया भाई Nodirbek. Sorry, Vincent Keymer ने.
Crazy.
But it's still not easy, because here now the pawn under pressure. If you play C4, then boom, because check and you lose the queen. So there are tricks. Till the knight is alive, anything can happen here. As Amruta goes to have her dinner, and we have Soumya joining in. Hello, Soumya.
Hi, Sagar. How are you? And I see Amrita is gone to have dinner now.
Yes. Did you eat something, Soumya? So quickly.
Yeah, I had some salad and I had a protein shake and I'm all sorted now.
Bapre. Soumya, do you eat so healthy every day?
हाँ अभी उम्र हो गई है मेरी, so I cannot eat junk food and all that.
Bapre. So never. When was the last time you ate a pizza?
No, I eat junk food, but I don't eat pizza. I don't like pizza so much. So I mean, I just eat the food that I like in terms of junk food. I love chaat or I love sweets. So जब भी chance मिले तो I'll have all this.
So in the morning while you are at the camp, then what do you eat?
It differs. Today we had an.
Oh, there is
do you
food there in
know?
the camp itself.
Yeah, they have a
Oh,
canteen and it's
wow.
very healthy food and it's free for all. They provide and they also provide us with some snacks actually in the evening.
Wow.
So we had sweet corn in the evening and in the afternoon we had idiyappam, which was super tasty, and
Oh.
some vegetables, rasam. It's a very healthy meal.
Wow. I thought that there must also be chole bhature also.
नहीं वो I mean it's like a full ऐसा overall conditioning of the player,
Nahi,
not
Soumya, it
only
was a joke.
they also have fitness.
Because
Oh,
chola
okay.
chess, no?
Sorry. ऐसे जोक सिर्फ अजिंक्य मारता है, तो when you crack it I don't realize कि जो मतलब you like like he literally said this once to me कि if there was a carom camp next to yours, what would it be called? And I was like, what? And he's like, Batura. So
Epic.
what's me?
Soumya, I think you may have to join again because
यही
your
चलते रहता है.
internet is a bit patchy. I don't know if it is because you are hanging a bit.
Right. I'll do that.
Okay, guys, Soumya is joining us, and Gukesh. Is Indian chess doomed? Says random things. I think one thing we should really not think of is whether something is doomed or successful. I think what is very important to see is things in perspective. Bad tournament, each player is inspired, motivated, they'll work on it and they'll improve. I have never really felt that things will go wrong. I mean, in long term, these players will try and get better. That's the only thing that is there on their mind. Yes, a bad result does impact them. Not at all saying that it's going to be smooth sailing. But I think they really believe in themselves that they can actually come back. So it'll be fun, no? It'll be something interesting for the year to see whether they'll make a comeback, whether they will face the problems. Because Soumya, if you think about it, Vincent now from Germany is doing amazing. Sindarov and Nodirbek from Uzbekistan are playing really well. Then these are the young new generation. I'm not talking about Caruana and Hikaru who are already there. Then Hans Niemann from USA also playing brilliantly. Kaan Erdogmus from Turkey also doing really well. So overall, it's become like a very
Issues.
wide, very nice. Okay, Soumya just is facing some internet issues, so she'll be back.
Yeah, Sagar. It seems it's a bit patchy today.
You could
Maybe just
also,
yeah.
if
I
you,
hope that.
do you have your
Maybe I'll turn
mobile
off the
data?
video. Yeah, and
Do you have your mobile data working?
yeah, I
Is it
do.
strong? Because sometimes it's more stable than the Wi-Fi. Because mobile data is like steady.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
I'll check
sometimes
then
the
if it works.
the hotel Wi-Fi can be like it'll give good bandwidth, then suddenly become really low and so on. But mobile would be much more stable, I think, if you want to try once.
Okay.
Then
I will
otherwise you
connect it to
can
the
then
mobile data
yeah,
then.
sure.
Yeah. Hi, I'm connected to the mobile data now. Is this
Yeah,
better?
very good.
Okay. Okay, let's go then. Great tech issues being solved on stream.
Yes, always. And Vincent Keymer right now has played his bishop to d3. So we are seeing two Indians fighting it out here. Gukesh, who has a tough position against Vincent, and Pragg, who seems to be kind of out of the woods against Jordan, it seems.
Yeah, he managed to defend this difficult endgame. It was super complicated, and there were many chances for White to go wrong. But Pragg found his way through, and
Through what,
it's two
Soumya?
versus one
Found his way through?
through the complications.
Through the forest.
Through the forest because he's out of the woods now.
No, because his opponent is Van Forest.
Because he's a okay. I think I'm a little slow. No, that was a great one actually.
Jordan went with a van
ये
in the
बढ़िया था.
forest.
Nice. Okay, Amruta is here with her. Amruta, can you show what you are eating?
Bread,
अरे वाह,
bhakri
Pav
toasted.
bhaji. But it's with also bhakri.
क्या बात है.
Soumya, you need to actually come
बढ़िया.
and join us one day for our PJ camp where we will tell you how all the PJs.
No, I actually am used to PJs क्योंकि एक तो मैं भी मारती हूँ, मेरा हस्बैंड भी, हम सेम ही कैटेगरी में है सब लोग. So but it's just that I think I'm a little slow today क्योंकि फटाक से समझ भी नहीं आया जोक. बट यस, आई एम गोइंग टू, जितना हम स्ट्रीम करेंगे ना सागर, हमारा से सिंक बढ़ जाएगा.
Correct. More we stream, guys, the less we sink. I mean, SINK. And the more we stream, the more we sink. SYNC. Okay, King F4, sorry. अब Jordan is thinking कि कैसे जीतूं मैं, कैसे ट्राई करूं. मतलब his name will remain Jordan only, जीतू नहीं रखेगा वो. But he's thinking about it. And now the white knight could start to come in. Although I'm a bit worried about the pawn hanging with a check.
That's why I want to go king to f5 first and getting rid of the knight d3 check, attacking the rook on e6, and then we could go ahead with our knight, like you pointed out.
Right.
And even knight f6 maybe, and if we get a chance, we sacrifice the knight for 2 pawns and draw the rook versus rook and knight endgame.
Okay, so this one looking good. Let's go to Sindarov versus Nguyen Thai Dai 1. I don't know how easy it is to convert this position because it seems like white has only one weakness. The rook is protecting it. The black rook is just completely tied up. Every time it moves, the pawn moves forward.
Plan. Black say.
Yeah, the plan has to be found for black. And Javokhir, I think, will play
It
on
would be
time.
nice if
Yes, go on.
it would be nice if we can actually block the c6 pawn, which is a passer, with our bishop instead of the rook, because minor pieces are better defenders than rooks in the endgame. And then our rook is free to create some threats against the king on g2. And from c7, we also keep an eye on g3, so that in the future, if we get a timely g5 in and then h4, there are weaknesses around white's king that we can exploit. It's a long way ahead, but that is a possible plan.
Good one. I think that's a great decoding. Bishop can drop back, the rook can move, the bishop can drop back to c7. तो काफी मजेदार पोजीशन आ चुकी है यहाँ पर. Will Sindarov win this? Because guys, if you look at the standings before this round, when the day began, we saw that Abdusattorov is now on 9, so he's uncatchable. Meanwhile, Vincent could very well win this and move to 8. So if Sindarov wins, and by the way, Jorden will draw. Hans Niemann has already drawn. So if Sindarov wins this, he would have a clear second place, wouldn't share it with anyone.
I have a feeling that Sindarov is going to get through with the win here, Sagar. And Vincent versus Guki. So Guki managed to exchange the knight for the bishop and the h
How
pawn.
did that happen? c5. Oh, c5 was a bit too rushed, yeah, by Vincent. He had to play queen a3 or queen b4, somehow trying to keep the position, but it's a bit complicated here. Like, for example, queen here.
What's the point?
Switch?
If we take the pawn,
Check.
king g3,
Mate.
king g3 and bishop f1, right? Let's see, let's show that. And bishop f2 is a possibility, but then maybe some pieces are loose and they drop off, like you always like to mention, Sagar.
Yeah, attack the knight and threaten
Queen
check.
c2. Nice. That's a fantastic tactic right there.
It was somehow possible to put more pressure, but once he played c5, knight came to f5, and now Vincent was like, I don't like this knight around my king, I'll take it. And although the c pawn still exists, you can see that the c1 square is guarded by the bishop and the rook, and I don't think this pawn is running anywhere. Like, it could go like from here to c3 to c2, but never get to c1.
Yeah, this is definitely no problem for Guki. In fact, if he could actually roll his h pawn up to h6, then Vincent would actually try to have to look for a perpetual and escape with a draw. So Guki will in complete control over here.
Yeah. So Gukesh should draw this, and Praggnanandhaa should draw with Jorden, which then brings us that both the players who are on 7 points are going to draw their games. That is Vincent and Jorden, that's 7.5. So that means that Sindarov, even with a draw, will clinch the sole second spot today, which is very likely.
That's massive, actually. That's massive for Sindarov, second place in Tata Steel. Huge achievement after winning the World Cup.
Yes. On a roll, actually, these two. Actually, if you think about it, Soumya, even the Freestyle World Championship has 2 Uzbek players, Sindarov and Nodirbek.
So the government clearly invests heavily into their training. There is a lot of sponsorship, a lot of reward in for them if they win tournaments like the Olympiad, the World Cup. And they also consistently have these top level events, open events uh, going on for the last 2 3 years. Um, I mean, I personally have been to Tashkent more number of times in the last couple of years than I did in the past 25,
Oh, really?
because there are so many tournaments there. And yeah, I played the World Rapid Blitz in Samarkand. Then I played two women's tournaments in one in Samarkand, one in Tashkent. Then I played the Tashkent Open. So 4 times already in the last 2
Wow.
years. So
Yeah,
I think they are investing massively and it's bringing good results.
true, true. I mean, at least the
What do you think, Sagar?
two players at the top are definitely shining brightly in with Nodirbek and Sindarov. Earlier, it felt like Nodirbek was slightly ahead of Sindarov, but I think in the last few months that has gone. It's become more like how we rank Arjun, Gukesh, and Pragg is similar between Sindarov and Nodirbek, which is great news for Uzbek fans. Um, and candidates में तो Sindarov है ही, so they have a lot to cheer there and hope for their first. I mean, not first, because Rustam Kazimjanov did become a world champion, although he was the FIDE world champion. Maybe Sindarov could very well become the first, like, ultimate world champion. Oh, although there is total world championship also, which we should not forget.
Many world championships to fight for nowadays. But yeah, Rustam Kasimdzano, a legend. And he won the world championship in 2004. And Sagar, after he won the world championship, he in fact played a tournament next, which he had already confirmed for before winning the world championship. Guess where? It is a
Pune.
place in India. Yes,
I remember
played
this
a tournament.
tournament.
Isn't it amazing? World champion, a current world champion, actually played a close tournament in Pune back in 2004, and all of us could actually see him
Did
play
you
in
go to see
person.
the
Yeah,
tournament?
I did go to see the tournament. I didn't play there was an open event happening side by side, which a lot of players played. Maybe Amrita played there, but
Amrita
I
didn't
didn't.
play
But
the
I
open
did go to
tournament in
watch the event,
2004
and it was very inspiring.
when the
Oh, first time Emil Sutovsky had played a crazy game against Abhijit Kunte, where B5, knight B5 successfully, and it was amazing.
Emil
Actually.
Sutovsky versus oh yeah,
Error. Sagar, there is some error on OBS or what? I don't know.
yeah, we'll fix it. So yeah, Emil Sutovsky, Liviu Dieter Nisipianu, I think all these players had come to Pune, and it was, I think, one of the strongest events that took place after. And in recent times, India is blessed with some more super tournaments that are happening, especially the Chennai Grandmasters now, which has become a very stable one in the calendar year. And we have Sanglitsa Bond contributing 200 rupees. Thank you so much for your contributions towards growing chess in India and becoming a believer of Indian chess. Sanglitsa Bond. Amrita, मैं help करूँ?
Error occurred. Please turn unit off, then turn on again.
हाँ, मैं करता हूँ.
नहीं, पर मैं ऑफ कर रही हूँ, पर वो हो नहीं रहा है, तो मैं कर रही हूँ. करना पड़ेगा.
हाँ.
I do want to address some of the chat. Like many members in the chat are disappointed at how our Indian players have performed in this tournament. But guys, these players are amazing, not only because of their talent, their hard work, their consistency, their training, but also their mindset. So, in order to reach where they have reached, they are someone who can recover from losses. They are someone who can take hits and still get up, keep standing, fight back. So, this is part of top level sport to have some bad events here and there. But that's why we admire these athletes, because they show us how to stay positive in difficult situations where you're not in form, when you're not getting the results in, and still keep fighting, keep training, believing in yourself, and one day it switches around for you. And that's going to happen very soon. So यही तो हमें उनसे सीखना है. So I would definitely share that. That's my perspective as a chess fan, as a fan of these players.
किसी ने तो
कि,
contribute किया.
rather than feeling too disappointed, we should learn how to recover from our losses as quickly as possible from these guys.
तुम्हारा काम है, मैं इधर ही रख रही हूँ फुल स्क्रीन अभी के लिए. So this
It's
is okay,
amazing,
right?
actually,
ये
this
वाला
end game.
screen
I
रखा
think
है मैंने
Guki is
अभी के
going to
लिए.
try.
This game is
हाँ,
fine.
अभी के लिए ये screen ठीक है, and
Which you
yeah,
need
this
any
game
other
is fine.
screen? Okay. He's fixing the camera.
No, this is awesome because Guki, I feel, is going to try this endgame, Amrita and Sagar, because the pawn coming to h4, and Vincent needs to actually be a little cautious. We can bring our rook to c5 next in order to support h5. Let's say queen d5. Yeah, I think Vincent is going to actually go queen g6, force the king to h2, otherwise king f2 into queen c2 again. And Vincent is going to be happy with a draw right now.
Yeah. Soumya, and you can also switch off your camera, yeah, because sometimes it's going away, the sound. It's
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sorry,
Is this
guys.
better?
We would have loved to also have Soumya on cam here, and I think everyone would have loved it. But in between, the sound is little bit shaky. Now it's perfect, I think.
That's awesome. Then this is best setting.
Yeah.
This is brilliant.
Okay, so king g3, and maybe is it a straightforward draw with perpetual queen g6, and can Gukesh try to play on with queen h2?
Yeah, king h2 is great actually, Sagar, but I think yeah, right now we are losing the c4 pawn. So when the queen moves, the queen will move to d3, attacking the bishop on e3, and basically black will keep giving threats, small threats, I mean. And now maybe pawn to c3 is an option, because h5 and then queen.
अब क्या होगा आगे?
And now we should be careful actually. Maybe king f7 is a decent move to play, because king f7, h7 will be met with queen into h7 check. So we don't blunder the queen.
Correct. It's a check.
So king f7 and king g6 is a decent idea, I guess. Like,
right. So maybe this
you
game.
think rook c7?
You mean?
Sorry, Sagar. Maybe we can see that position a bit more after rook c7. I have my questions yet still, because king g8, I guess king g8, h7, and king h8. It's a tough decision, but I guess it works.
Yeah. Somehow I'm not able to give you that one final check. And
because bishop c1 with the idea to play queen bb2 runs into queen d6, and white's king.
अरे क्या कर रहे? Check.
White's king doesn't have a safe haven to escape the checks.
Very nice. So right now, I think, guys, this one still has a lot of intrigue left. 6 minutes for both the players. It also depends on their fighting spirit. Meanwhile, Sindarov versus Nguyen Thai Dai. This one is also getting exciting in that sense that Sindarov has gone for the same plan that was mentioned by Soumya to get the bishop to c7 and then try to attack with the three pieces. And Pragg,
So they've reached a pure knight endgame with Pragg saying, "You can't beat me here," because he's going to sacrifice his knight for the 2 pawns if given a chance.
can we not do it immediately now? Knight b4?
Knight b4, maybe black plays knight c3.
Because if you
And
do
king-
anything else, like for example, if you go knight g3, then I just take and draw here. Oh, he did play knight c3.
So
Stopping.
knight c3, and if king d4, then knight b5 check and knight c7. That's what he wants to do.
Pragg goes here. Check.
But it's okay. King e5, knight c7, and we simply move our knight back. Maybe to d3, maybe to c2. I think both should be okay. Fantastic defense by Pragg in this game. Oh, he even allows knight e6, Sagar.
Oh, nice. King e5, and now you chop the pawn, and he will chop the pawn. And now cd, and a draw. So Pragg ends the tournament here with a draw. A very tough game ended for him and a great fight. He ends the tournament with 5.5 points out of 13. He does lose 17 ELO points here. So, not a very positive event for Pragg result wise. But I think he's got some valuable experience before his super important event, the Candidates, which is coming up.
And exactly. And these are lessons that sometimes we need to learn. And all these players, they have a super positive mindset about their difficult times as well, I'm sure. And they're also surrounded by great mentors, Sagar. They're surrounded by great mentors who can help them see the good in everything that happens to them. One of the things Ramesh sir said to us in the class today was learn to take positively everything that happens to you, even the bad. There is something bad that happens to you, even there is something good that happens to you, even when something terrible is happening to you. Learn to use that to your advantage.
That's a very good
And that's
point.
great advice. And yeah, absolutely. And I think these players, they have mastered the art of doing just that. So, of course, it's difficult to take losses and you are going to be upset, but it could, he has these couple of months to regain some energy for the candidates, and he's going to just be mentally stronger after this tournament.
Yeah, definitely. We have a super chat by Sheikh72Z26. Sagar Soumya, what if players only play chess 916 classical time format? Like we can give positions to players 1 or 2 months before. Is that a good idea? For me, I think this idea was suggested by Frederick Friedel from Chessbase, who was saying like instead of random position picked before the game, there could be one position played per year or something, or for limited duration. But I guess with the engines gaining so much power, 1 year could be a good enough time to actually develop very intense theory there.
Um, yeah, and it takes the joy away from the uh, point of it being chess 916 and the point of it being a surprise to you every time you play the game, right? That's what you mean to say,
I mean, I'm not so
right?
sure. I like the concept as like, for example, chess 960 feels like
Mm-hmm.
too random. For example, there are. Oh, did he offer a draw? Oh, they agreed to
Yes.
a draw. Wow. And you can see both of them really good friends of each other smiling there. And just, I think Gukesh's tournament also here comes to an end. And so does Vincent. Vincent played pretty well. He did not lose rating, he did not gain 7 points out of 13, while Gukesh lost 6 elo points, 6 points out of 13.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
No,
it's
sorry,
a
6.5 for Gukesh. Sorry, 6.5 for Gukesh and
mm-hmm.
7.5 for Vincent. Sorry.
Okay. So Gukesh finishing on equal in the tournament, and Vincent with
+2.
7.5. Does he have a chance to finish in top three? Who's fighting for third place here now, Sagar, in the
Yeah,
Masters?
I think he, Jordan, and Hans all scored 7.5. While Sindarov and Nodirbek, they both are first and second. So I think joint third for Vincent.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Hmm. He's done well. He's done well. And by the way, Gukesh also will be quite happy that his game is done. In fact, Gukesh will next be seen in action in Prague, I think. Prague Chess Festival, Prague
Mm-hmm.
Masters is where he will play towards the end of this month.
Amazing, actually. He's also signed up for GCT, I saw. Then
Mm.
he's going to play. I mean, he's been playing a lot of tournaments this year, right? He's
Yeah,
already signed up for them.
correct. And there will also be candidates,
Mm-hmm.
Olympiad candidates he doesn't have to
Mm-hmm.
play.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so it's a packed year for Gukesh.
It's fantastic, actually. It's amazing. It's only February, Sagar, and we have seen so much good chess already in the first 1 month with the Tata Steel Rapid and Blitz. Then this tournament, uh,
Yeah, it's an
and we have
amazing.
Sindarov still fighting it out.
He's still fighting here, and he is going to try his level best because it's like second place is already confirmed for him. With a draw here, he will be the sole second placed player. But then again, Sindarov would love to have that plus 15 elo turn into plus 18 or 19 here, and he's not the one who will agree to a quick draw here. By no means result matters for him. I think everything like rating matters and everything is important right now.
Who Thai Dai won down to his last few seconds, so huge chance for him to go wrong as well in this endgame. Do you think he's going to pick up? Yes, he's going to go for the queen exchange,
Oh,
takes, and king takes will be seen.
one
What
problem
does?
for Sindarov is this wrong colored edge pawn, right? So if you are
Mm-hmm.
able to just exchange this rooks and one pawn for these 3 pawns, then it's a draw. So I have a feeling that this position is closer to a draw than a win
Mm-hmm.
for black. But I think Sindarov might be able to clinch it because of the. Oh, he'll go g4 now. He'll go g4.
Oh, really?
Yeah, why not?
G4, king G7, Sagar?
But gh5, that's what we wanted, right? Gh5, and then the h pawn is left. Okay, we have rook still on board, so he's not going for g4.
Yeah, I think G4 is a, yeah, he's not going for it. I think he's going to go rook D2, simply attack the bishop, but that allows king to e6. He seems to be okay with that. No, it's easy for white to go wrong in this position because all black needs is rook c7, rook to c2, and king d5.
But still, Soumya, I think taking here would end in a draw, right? With g4.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like, for example, like rook c2, rook c7. I wait, you come here. I wait, you take.
And bishop c5. Sorry, I don't want to exchange my
You don't
rook.
want to take. Okay, got it. You want to play this and now take it. Got it.
Oh, he plays rook a7 with the idea to go rook a4 check first and then rook to c4. So rook c2 played. I think he'll go rook a4 check, push the king back, and then go bishop c7 and maneuver for another 5 moves.
He will, and also Thai Dai one is playing on his last 1 minute, so he could blunder potentially here.
Yeah, absolutely. I think huge chance for white to go wrong in this position. Even bishop c7 and rook a3 is an idea that white needs to be careful about.
And Amruta,
But
welcome
bishop-
back after eating pav bhaji. How are you feeling?
Full.
Must.
How will I be?
Full or full?
Good one, Sagar Shah. You've become smarter for sure. Vacancy definitely has helped your
No, I
rating.
think the Karo Kaan course.
Chess Ranga has helped your rating for sure.
Guys, all the people who are just tuning in and would like to check out our course on Chess Ranga, do check it out. We have created a very nice course here for you, and it's only for 36 rupees because it was on my 36th birthday, and you can learn
White
in a
now
very
plays the knight to
nice
g3, attacking the bishop.
interactive format here, and there are many chapters and you can go through it. For example, here it's time to punish him now, and let's say for example you make a move, it'll give you feedback whether it's right. This is not right because I'm covering it here, it says it's wrong. And then you retry it.
And then you need very few, like even if you don't have much time, even if you spend like 5 to 10 minutes a day, there's most likely a one video or two videos you've covered.
Rook takes d2.
And when you give the right answer, you get video feedback for every answer and so on. So it's very cool, the entire interface that we are building and has been built.
English opening course, please. I think your English is really good, Sagar. Swashbuckling, bloodbath.
No, I mean clearly we will English opening बोल रहा है वो English में नहीं होगा. So we will make more courses with Amruta and myself, but also with other authors. Maybe we'll create some stuff, and I personally think our main aim is also to try and keep it as affordable as possible, so that more and more people can learn from it. So here by keeping it at 36 rupees, we've already had more than 550 people who have bought it. So we are very grateful to each one, and there have been good feedback. So in case if you want to get it and check it out, it's the first link in the description.
Absolutely. And if you want to watch it with your partner, then definitely check this out as well. तो हमेशा मेरा ये निकाल देता है सागर.
Standings है ये तो हमसा.
तो तू कहाँ रखता है? अभी तू ही लेके आया है, तेरे को ही पता है.
अमृता वो कारो कान पार्टनर के साथ देखने जैसा नहीं है.
क्यों?
मतलब देख सकते हैं.
Karo Kaan, you see with your partner, then they actually want to play the game also on Karo Kaan. So they go to a park, a nice garden. Then they take this mini chess set with them, and then they play. And actually, it's not even a sweatshirt; it's actually sweater. No, it's really high quality.
Oh.
So you get something like this in the malls. One thing only for 3,000. अपने को बोला भी मैन्युफैक्चरर, डोंट डू दैट, इतना कम मत रखो. मैं बोला कि नहीं चेस प्लेयर है सारे अपना चेस से प्यार है
ओ भाई ये तो जीत रहा है.
किया ब्लंडर उसने
King
oh no
E4,
1 minute में
Rook A7, Rook C2,
he got distracted for the car
and now this was the blunder. Rook C5. He had to come back with his king because G3 was weak, and attacks here.
And he picks up the c6 pawn, is it? Because
Yes.
rook c3
Hmm.
or we could also have some
sorry
problems
नहीं
for
बस
the
उधर
white
ही
king,
जा
I thought, but not really.
सॉरी एक मिनट सॉरी सौम्या ब्लंडर अलर्ट का आवाज भी आया अच्छा वही देखने गई थी सिर्फ मैं गॉट इट अमेजिंग
Oh, he's going for F5. What were you saying, Soumya?
Hmm.
Sorry, didn't get it.
I was wondering if after rook c3 we could go king d5 simply, and then I was wondering how is black making progress in that position.
But do you think
Hmm.
guys piece
not
up
clear to me,
anyway
to be
like it's
honest.
very difficult to defend a piece down position that too it's a bishop मतलब it's difficult it should be difficult to play accurately or no
Yeah, it was, but I think if he
Plays
had
king
kept his
to
king here,
d4.
it would have been easier. But king d4, yeah. And now he stopped rook c3.
Mhm.
And
And the point is, if you give bishop
what about this move?
rook c
Because if you go
now,
here, I go
king
check
c5.
and I take this,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
then this should be winning because now you can't trade pawns.
I also have a question
Right.
rook
That's a
c5
fantastic point.
I have a question rook c5 bishop e6 c7 bishop c5 king c5 rook a8 king d6
एक मिनट क्या ये कौन सा पोजीशन समझा नहीं ये
हाँ
क्या?
rook a6 को इधर rook c5 bishop e6 c7 bishop c5 king c5
bishop
rook a8
please.
bishop c5 suppose king c5 rook a8 firstly if this is directly winning king d6 king f5 king d7 king g4
King
Okay,
d6.
you're fast okay
Nice. Very nice idea, Amrita.
oh but doesn't work
oh rook
Oh,
a6
and he
finds
finds it.
oh
and Sindar
I
was
think
like
king d4 a massive blunder.
correct
King d4 is a massive blunder, no, Sagar?
yes
But white did not have any waiting moves in that position. That's the problem.
white
White was
lost.
out of waiting moves only.
Correct.
10 seconds guys how to defend this
Taiwan is like क्या करूँ
oh
क्या
play
करूँ?
at least play
check
now rook a5 khatam
So it was
एक second
rook a5 and king e4 back. It's not clear to me actually. Rook a5, king e4 back. You take the rook. I take with the h pawn. Oh, you want to take with the f pawn? Okay.
नहीं h pawn better है ना f5
अब कुछ
And
नहीं
then
हो रहा है
king f3 will run into king f5, and I never get g4 on time.
oh he played king the same thing is happening
just take this and win here Sindarov and the Uzbek duo dominate Wijk with 9 out of 13 for Nodirbek Abdusattorov and 8.5 out of 13 for Sindarov, and the next players all on 7.5. So 1 full point lead.
wow
Kya baat hai?
and Disbroken says I feel bad for Thai man that is true because it will be his 5th loss in a row it will take some time for him to recover from 5 continuous losses
Agreed.
सौम्या कहाँ है पर
सौम्या का इंटरनेट थोड़ा डाउन था सौम्या ट्राई करना इंटरनेट अगर if you want to come back because it's now the last moment of the
Aja.
tournament and we've been
Now I
covering
switched
it.
my internet. Is it better?
Can you come on video also
Okay, I'll try.
so that we can
But I don't know if it's going to work.
but now it's already even if you hang a bit it's nice because we can end this together. Soumya has been here on all the days commentating and we want to finish this tournament. It's the last game that's going on.
Yeah, fantastic by the two Uzbek boys over here, Sagar and Amrita. What a tournament by them.
Crazy.
hugely motivated boys, hugely motivated Sindarov over here. We've been seeing this energy from him since the World Cup, right? He didn't look tired at all after winning the World Cup. It was 1 month long event and he didn't look tired at all.
Actually, World Cup ke pehle bhi one freestyle where he played really well, where I think Nakamura chose him, and there he beat him. And then again in South Africa, he played very well with Magnus and all. And somehow freestyle has made these kind of contributions to a player's confidence at a psychological level. Yeah, it has contributed.
King goes
Amazing. So King
back.
F3. King F5. Super precise there.
Ooh. Yes, 3 cheers for Soumya. Hip hip hooray.
अरे
Into 3. That's true. Actually, ये टूर्नामेंट का मजा सच में मतलब सौम्या आई तो बहुत मजा आया. It
क्रेजी
was a very long tournament.
एंड
One
सौम्या
game
का
was long.
डेडिकेशन अलग ही लेवल
हाँ,
पे
कैंप
चेन्नई
वैम्प में
जाके
जाके. So I think it was really a great thing. People have enjoyed the commentary.
It was such a pleasure for me to commentate on this with both of you. And to be honest, I wouldn't have followed the games as deeply and sincerely as I did because of the commentary. Because, as you mentioned, I had this camp going on, and during a camp, you're busy with your homework. And no, they are just changing the score sheets. But I thought maybe
Okay.
there is a result on the board. So,
Maybe.
during a camp, you're busy with your homework, you're meeting, there are a lot of things going on. So maybe you don't really focus so much on the live games as you would like to. But because of commentating with both of you, I actually got a chance to watch it live and I really enjoyed it. Thank you so much.
अरे हाँ, and this will be a new addition to on your journey to become a grandmaster, because some things I think in the live commentary which you will learn are also really going to help her, and you're so sharp, Soumya. So I'm 100% sure you're gonna become a grandmaster very soon.
Thank you, Amrita. Yeah, I definitely learned a lot from the players. For me, definitely the biggest learning, and I was also mentioning this to a friend today, that I think the biggest learning for me is to see how quickly these players recover from their bad games, from their losses in the previous round, or even if they have a couple of bad rounds in a row, they are able to give their best on the next day. Like Arvind,
Yeah.
for example, had a tough tournament, right? But his game against Guki, for me, the way he defended that, uh, it completely stands out. Like you need nerves of steel to be able to defend that position against the world champion. So that's a big learning. And also, I feel they don't judge themselves too much, based on 1 or 2 games. And that helps them recover quickly. And that's also another learning for me.
Oh,
And we have a result.
resignation and Sindarov wins, scoring 8.5 points, also gaining lot of ELO. I think close to 20 ELO points. जावोखिर सिंदारोव भाई क्या ही बताए इसके बारे में. ये बंदा तो
कमाल.
जिस तरह से last few months में the way he has risen through the ranks, it is a great example for all of you कि life में trajectory at any point can go upwards for you. So don't lose hope.
Yeah, and actually even Sindarov, who is going to be playing in freestyle, has a chance to become a freestyle world champion. I think क्या ही हो सकता है. Just that it's going to be a world championship, उसी में मजा बहुत आने वाला है. But Thaidai one analyzing here, I think he's already accepted, as Soumya said, recovery ऐसे मतलब शायद हो गई है mentally. 4th game के बाद 5th game, all the more mentally stronger you become, and every round is a new tournament, guys. I think this is what these players have shown again and again कि बस सोचना ही नहीं है पहले का. तो आप लोग भी no thinking about past. This one is the beautiful moment.
Yeah. And I think, Soumya, did you also feel amazed by the way chat recovered from all the jokes that were cracked by me and Amruta?
I think many chat members actually enjoy these jokes, I feel so. And I also get some messages on Instagram, like DM में कि कोई जोक वोक आता है तो ऐसे वो स्क्रीनशॉट करके भेजते हैं, so they clearly enjoy it.
What?
ऐसा
Really?
वो बस ऐसे ही
Really?
टाइम पास के लिए बोलते हैं कि नहीं ये क्या बैड जोक है, पर उनको बहुत मजा आता है सुनने में.
तो सौम्या तुम्हारा इंस्टाग्राम में सौम्या नो. ओके गाइस, इफ यू
हाँ.
लाइक एनी ऑफ द जोक्स टुडे, बट आज का हाईलाइट सौम्या वाज सौम्या स्टेटमेंट, जो क्लिप्स पे आपको मिल ही जाएगा.
Bad joke wala.
हाँ.
There are no bad jokes.
Yeah, no jokes are bad jokes. So,
By the way, आप दोनों को कैसा लगा ये टूर्नामेंट कवर करने में, and what was your learning? You of course celebrated your birthday during this
Yeah.
event, and you launched Chess Ranga. So what all
I think
happened?
overall this event is so long that sometimes with 3 rest days you get a lot of other things also done. At the same time, for me personally, it was like Kaan Erdogmus for me stood out like in a massive wave in this tournament, because I know that Nodirbek is great. I also have started to develop a deep feeling for Sindarov as a great player, like world class. So these two finishing top 2 doesn't come as a surprise to me. But the way Kaan Erdogmus played, Erdogmus, I still have to learn his name
that's
to
true.
pronounce
नहीं,
correctly.
जैसे मेरे आंखों में पानी ही आता है प्याज से, वैसे ही याज ने आंखों से पानी लाके रुला दिया, लेकिन खुशी के आंसू.
अरे क्या ही बात.
Last
And so
one.
that, and also I really loved the part that he won yesterday with Fedoseev, because I thought when he lost to Gukesh and Anish, this point which you just mentioned, Soumya, that the way they recover, this boy, 14-year-old, managing to recover in a super tournament after 2 big losses, shows his character already.
Definitely, Sagar. Very well put there. Amrita, what about you?
Yeah, before that, I'm reading a comment. Grim says, I fell in love with this channel only because of Amrita's humor, Soumya's dedication, and Sagar Bhai's zenness in work. Oh, thank you. And Rakshit says, ये बात सुन के याद आ गया that there can be bad jokes. Okay. Soumya, I think I also like, yeah, ये तो सब players का तो amazing है, but it's maybe one of the first time where we may be having an Indian, like so many Indians playing, but the performance hasn't been at par. And this is also true that this brings the truth, it's not always going to be the best. And we have to be ready with it. It's a part of it. And I think if we deal with it still optimistically and positively, which is important, तो हाँ, क्योंकि अच्छी दिन भी आने, it's just a reminder for everybody and for us. The good days can be for players, good days can be for country, good days can be, some important moment like Olympiad, and it all changes. So yeah, just to be positive from this experience is also important. So yeah, I think that is my learning over here. And तुम्हारे साथ तो बहुत मजा आया, लेकिन
We
मुझे
enjoyed a lot.
so
I think that was one of the highlights, Soumya, because it's our first classical tournament that we've commentated together. Because earlier we did Tata Steel, Rapid, and Blitz. Even before that, in 2020 or 21, when we used to do Champions Chess Tour, it was also Rapid. So I think this is the first time we got to analyze games deeply, and your chess, love for chess, stands out deeply. So we enjoyed it a lot.
that's true, yaar.
Thank you, Sagar. Yeah, huge learning for me too from both of you. So win-win for all three of us here. Thank you so
Yes.
much for the
Yeah.
opportunity.
Anu Dravid says, kudos to Soumya in this commentary panel. I loved following the streams every day. Thank you for teaching me so many things. Chess Base India OP. Thank you, Anu Dravid, for being such a positive presence in the chat. Siddharth 5937 says, jokes apart, this commentary panel was my most favorite. And special mention to FM
Oh.
Mikhil Abel. I love this event's commentary. Actually,
Arey, kya
Mikhil,
baat hai.
he came on 2 days. He spent close to 4-5 hours here. I think he was amazing with his insights. Truly, someone who has great knowledge of chess. And Jaikar says, thanks Sagar Amruta, thanks Soumya. It was great 14 days of chess stream. Thank you,
True.
Jaikar, for all the questions always. Ramesh G878 says Soumya the GOAT. Let's go. And Sakar Chess says great coverage, Sagar and Amruta. Hats off to Soumya. Vasinya C says thank you for the great and honest coverage. Thank you. Jaya Sudhakar says the commentary trio, you've been amazing.
Trio या
Raksh-
trio?
Trio.
सौम्या कहेंगे. सौम्या trio या trio?
दोनों चलता है. सौम्या
मैं
बोलेगी
हमेशा
चलेगा.
ट्रायो ही बोलती थी
हाँ,
लेकिन
मैंने
आई थिंक इंग्लिश ये यूके इंग्लिश और यूएस इंग्लिश का फर्क है आई गेस.
अच्छा ठीक है. सागर और मेरा नहीं है ना.
Rakshit Singh says good coverage. Thank you, bye. Ramesh says thank you for introducing us to Soumya. Such a lovely person she is.
Oh, thank you.
And
Chad is
also,
very sweet.
oh, Jordan gets the bronze medal.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Oh,
That's I think
wow.
very deserving because he's played very well. क्या बात है?
So
Oh,
good job for the Dutch fans as well जो रोज यहाँ पे आते थे.
सारे.
We saw them coming up like there were at least 40 people watching the game every day live, right?
Yeah.
Oh, standing over there, so many kids. We saw one
40.
cute couple. Do you remember one
Yes.
day there was a cute couple?
मैंने एक गेम रिकैप किया था उसमें लोगों ने कमेंट्स में सिर्फ क्यूट कपल के बारे में ही लिखा. गेम का कुछ देखा ही नहीं किसी ने. टाइम स्टैम्प, व्हाट आर दे डूइंग, व्हाट इज हैपनिंग, ऐसे ही चल रहा था.
We can send them the CBI sweatshirts as merchandise. So next time they come
Oh.
for the tournament, they'll
Oh,
wear it.
yeah, that's a great idea.
Oh my
Actually,
God.
for the couple, guys, if you haven't seen that, you should definitely
Yeah.
check it out.
Don is saying
And-
I recently donated, so you can buy Michael Dosa. Oh, nice. Oh, couple sweatshirt, guys. Check this out. पक्का ही पक्का. सौम्या तुमको तो
Michael
मिलने ही
Dosa
वाला
क्या
है.
है?
माइकल को डोसा देना है. माइकल डोसा. He donated so that Michael को next time he hasn't tried dosa, right?
Oh,
So we can give him
Oh.
we can take him out for a dosa.
very crazy.
Dosa party basically. Got it? So thank you so much. Yeah guys, so मैं sweatshirt आएगा अजिंक्य को, लेकिन एक condition रहेगा. He will have to wear it and next time we are there on the commentary, you both will have to like show कि हाँ पहना है.
नहीं, वो नहीं important है.
अच्छा ठीक है.
He has to come on stream and say one शायरी. That is more important.
हाँ.
शायरी या शेर. What is he good at?
Okay.
शायरी, right? अजिंक्य.
हाँ हाँ शायरी में
शायरी,
बहुत
हाँ.
अच्छा है.
शायरी तो वो करना ही है गाइस. एंड अब एक पूछती हूँ चैट, व्हाट वाज योर वन, बहुत सारे थे तो बहुत सारे मत बताओ, ओनली वन फेवरेट मोमेंट ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट. लाइक देयर वर मेनी हाइलाइट्स, सम ब्रिलियंट गेम्स, सम ब्रिलियंट सैक्रिफाइसेस, सम ब्रिलियंट moments and funny moments, but only one if you have to pick anything. And Soumya and Sagar, to you also, Soumya, which one was yours?
Moment of the
Best.
tournament. Okay. While we think, Arpit says, "Will miss you, Sagar bhai. Now I will also lock in for my JE advanced prep. All the best, Arpit bhai."
You
Just
can study
do well.
same time, like I said,
Mhm.
6 hours, like whichever time, but 6-7 hours at a stretch. In between सिर्फ थोड़ा बहुत चाय या चाय मत पियो, रहने दो.
Ramesh G says the cutest thing happened during this tournament should be Amruta's haircut. अरे हाँ, ये भूली है.
In this Pearl, yeah, that was the name.
Oh, loved that night when Samay came. Oh yes, Soumya, that
Soumya
was
also
crazy.
came.
Yeah, that
Soumya asked
conversation
a
with
lot of
Samay.
questions.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Power of Now was the book recommended by Samay.
Correct. Okay, yeah. What was your favorite chess moment from this tournament? Like a move or a
You
idea?
Or do you want
Yeah, I
help?
mean, I think for me, like right now, the two moments that splash in front of me are Queen into B4 by Guki against Sindarov and King H3 by Aravindh again against Sindarov. So these were the two moments which completely blew my mind, I suppose. And they'll stay with me for a while.
Oh, yeah. चैट के लिए थोड़े थोड़े आ रहे. गुकेश Gukesh blunder, Yaz winning. That was one. Gukesh win against the Turkish, against Yaz. I think that was, for many people, that was one of the moment.
Yeah, I think the Indian players actually did not win too many games
Hmm.
in this tournament, right? Like for example, Arvind won only one game. Pragg won one game.
Yeah, he won against Aravindh.
Yeah, he won one game.
Oh,
And
yeah. Oh, yeah, that Rook game was epic. Amazing.
Arjun won maybe at the
Arjun
start
won
one
very-
game.
Yeah, no.
Two games.
He won
No.
against Pragg, I
He played
suppose,
so well.
in
Yeah.
the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Arjun played so well.
Yeah, first half was very good. By the way,
Amruta, he lost 30 points.
no. Second half of the tournament. So first 4 May, he was leading.
He won only first round. अमृता उसके बाद एक भी नहीं जीता वो. So Arjun won against Pragg, and at that point I think we thought that Arjun would do really well because he was on 2.5 out of 4, but
Yeah.
then it didn't go well.
And then we have Anish Giri's masterpiece, his nap sleep. Oh yeah, Anish also played really well. Wait,
Against
he beat
Erdogmus.
Gukesh.
Was it against
And
Erdogmus?
yeah, against Yaz also, I think. Yeah, that was great. Grim says, you have a God gift of humor and positivity. Hold it close to your heart. Stay a bit forever. Correct. Thank you.
थोड़ा कम तारीफ किया तो चलेगा इनका ह्यूमर.
Grim जी.
क्योंकि क्या होता है दोस्तों कि फिर स्ट्रीम होने के बाद भी ह्यूमर चलते रहता है घर पे, तो वो फिर कैसे यहाँ पे तो काफी बढ़ जाता है अपना सबके
आपका
बीच
तो
में.
खत्म हो जाता है,
हाँ,
मेरा तो चलते रहता है सब.
फिर ऐसे सवाल आते हैं कि इज दिस नॉट फनी, चैट में तो सबको पसंद आया था, अब क्यों नहीं आ रहा है.
But then again, Jaikar says, my moment, even bad jokes are jokes. जो सब मैंने बोला था. So that might be a
Yeah, that's the
reminder
statement
for
of the
you,
tournament.
Sagar.
And what about you, Sagar and Amrita? Which were the main chess moments for you in the stream?
Yeah, there were so many actually. I think I also made
I think I
some-
really loved the moment where Queen B1 check happened by Fedoseev, which was a illegal move, and Yaz and they both smiled and shook hands. One of the best moments. Anish Giri's. Wait, but we have to say only one, no? Problem is I've got like erased memory because during the day also was so much happening.
Yeah.
So some memory is erased.
I actually liked Matthias Bluebaum's very accurate moves against Anish. 10 accurate moves, like he played like one after the other. So that was good. I also loved this Erdogmus versus Gukesh
Oh, yeah.
game where there was this Rook A D1, Queen E7,
That
Queen E8, which was missed. I think it's a tactic which is very rare.
I'm choosing that actually.
Mm.
Chat also, many of them had that moment because it was very imagination in chess, like as that book which Soumya had mentioned, very much like that.
Mm. And maybe
Yeah,
there was Thai Dai 1 versus Gukesh. That came in time trouble where Gukesh sacked an exchange and played Bishop E1. That was also a nice win for Gukesh there.
बहुत सारे थे. Chess Ranga pe guys, again and again go there, solve the tactics so that you will remember all the amazing tactical movements. But right now I'm changing my answer. My favorite moment was when Sagar launched the Kaan course on Chess Ranga, and you guys also bought it and like it. So that would be my
Actually, really, I think there are. I have made close to 20 plus tactics from this tournament on.
Oh,
तो
wow.
वो उसको काफी मैं अभी उसको ही देख के I was remembering those moments actually.
But Soumya Soumya also when she used to join the stream, no, you would be very sharp with your calculation, and I think you didn't use the engine, so in general
It
the
must be
analysis
more tiring actually for you.
correct, है ना?
And yeah, no, actually, I really enjoyed it. I mean, it was like watching a live game. It's just that I have a bar for
Thoda guidance.
help. Yes, and also you both helped me whenever I went wrong. But it was actually very interesting for me to see these games live because definitely I wouldn't have spent 3 hours watching the game if I had not been on the commentary, right? Like, because I have, as I mentioned, I had this homework to do and everything. So, वो रह जाता है. And you
आज
watch the game
homework
only
है
the next day.
तुमको?
हाँ, थोड़ा homework रहता है.
तो
But then
you can share with us. We can help you in homework. Chat help कर सकते हैं.
Oh my god, solving homework. But that's so cool. So now after the commentary, you'll also do the homework. जैसे
No,
वो
I'll
बोला
sleep.
dedication.
Kal subah.
कल सुबह you will do it. But you are during the camp. Did you feel fresh, or now you will know once the commentary has ended? Ki is it going to be different energy during the camp?
Only
Yeah?
today I felt tired because yesterday 12 o'clock ho gaya, right? Like otherwise the other days I was always going a little early. So, but that's okay because one day it's okay if you're tired. And anyway, sometimes even during the tournament, you're tired, but you need to give your best on the board, right? So this sort of training is also good only when you're tired and training. It helps you eventually.
Correct. Do you have 5 minutes?
Yes, definitely.
Should we refresh some of the key tactics and see if we can remember?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, this didn't
Oh,
happen
what
in the
fun.
game between Arjun and Sindarov, but black to play and win.
Oh, wow. Okay. Not okay. This is easy. This is one of the easier.
Yes.
Should I tell the answer or is chat telling the answer?
You can wait for top 3.
You can tell.
Okay, so the answer is Rook D1 check with black, and we take if the king goes to H2, we play Rook into C1, and we
Right.
win a Rook.
That's right. I'm also going to put the number of stars here so that people know कि ये कितना easy है tough.
इतना लेट विनीत सिंह ठाकुर आज रात को 10:30 बजे पूछ रहे what happened to Amrita's hair? Don't you think it's a bit too late to ask this question, guys?
पहला stream जाओ भाई विनीत भाई. Okay, next. Remember this game?
Yes, this was incredible actually that he allowed Rook into F6.
But we have to start.
But not immediately. Yeah, because there is Rook E1 check later. So we start with Knight C B5. And if Queen B6, okay, Queen C4 was played, Rook 1 F6 takes, and we go Queen D2, I suppose.
Queen D2, Queen F1.
Oh, and King H2?
King H2.
Rook G5.
Hmm.
So, okay, let's see. Queen C4. What do I want to do here? Queen B1 would be met with Rook E4. Queen F2.
Yes.
Covering all the problem areas. So, Queen C1, King H2. I guess he played Queen G5. And now Rook into D7 also works, right?
Right.
Oh, this is the prettiest tactic. Okay, shall we wait for chat or
Yes,
should
let's
I
ask the chat. Guys, it's 1*1. It's the easy one. White to play and win.
तब तक गुकीरेजा says best moment was t-shirt of Indian players. मतलब वो जो t-shirt Vijay wear na,
Vijay.
that was also there.
The Indian chess super fan.
Then Sakar is like cake cutting with CBI team on 28th Jan.
Yes.
Okay, that was also very nice. Also one of the thing, Pragg's queen sacrifice, I think. Rook sacrifice. Yeah. Matthias. Oh my god, that was like the first sacrifice जहाँ से मैंने ये लगाया ना वो वाइड क्या बोलते हैं वेग और ये so that
was a wild game.
Did you put it over here? That was a
क्या हुआ था?
rook sack draw हुआ वो बिशप नहीं क्या क्वीन मैं बताती
बिशप
हूँ
B5 खेलना चाहिए
था तो क्वीन रूक क्वीन किंग के इधर गया उधर क्वीन H7 गया
Correct.
pick. I think
Correct.
that's unbeatable.
Oh, they have the answer. G4. Yes, there are a few answers. Great. G4. Queen B1 I couldn't make on this. It would be illegal also. Oh, this was the moment I think where Gukesh. If Gukesh had played this move, this tournament could have turned out slightly differently for him.
Yeah, this one is bishop into A6, queen A6, rook D7, and we think it's over, but not yet because E5, fantastic defense. And here H5, the key move to be found. Queen A4, H6. We don't care about material because we make a new queen with H7 and there is no way to stop it.
Nice.
क्या बात है
Knight f3. ये कौन सा गेम है? मुझे पता भी नहीं है. अच्छा, maybe I
Anish
saw
is
it.
white and black is Erdogmus.
Maybe that time she was not
Oh.
there.
You were there. You
No,
were
no.
there.
I watched the
No,
game,
not
but
this
probably
moment.
not at this moment.
No, she wasn't there.
Remember, you were there. I think we had discussed actually. I remember. You also
Ah, bishop
explained.
f1. Bishop f1
This is,
takes
by the
and
way,
bishop to b5.
on defense.
Key
Too
move.
difficult.
And this was very tough. Bishop
Karo.
e8 and king h8. And now we basically play bishop g6 as well. Yeah, this was tough. Oh, knight a4 and queen b4 by Erdogmus, and he wins the game. Nice tactic there. h5. Oh my god, this part I completely missed. I have no idea because I was not there when you covered this. So let me try to find it. But yeah, I think knight g2, queen h3, rook f3, queen g4, and now I have to find the move. Yeah, bishop e2, and now rook e3. And we take the pawn on f5 with a check. Knight e7, and we एक मिनट, अब क्या करेंगे? This is not
Next
easy,
tournament, guys, is Weisenhaus in 10 days from now. Freestyle World Championship. After that will be Prague Masters. Then candidates. This is the tentative plan.
GCT कब शुरू हो रहा है?
May में है.
मई से शुरू हो रहा है क्या?
Queen d6. Idea knight f5 को queen into d7. Bishop c6. And now this again is not easy. There is a checkmate here. So rook e4 was played by Matthias. He took the knight, king g2, and he played king f1, I suppose.
King f1, maybe slightly worse.
Okay. King h2 maybe?
Actually, King f2 was played, I think, in the game, but King h2 is equally good.
Knight f3.
This actually, I think we didn't cover in our commentary. I found it later. So maybe it's a good one. Black to play.
I have no idea, so I'm thinking.
And guys, if you are also liking these tactics and you are enjoying them and you want to solve them, then I'm going to pin the link. It's about all the games from this tournament on Chess Ranga. So it's open and free for all. So you can check it out. Chess Ranga tactics. And I'll put so it'll give you only this Tata Steel Wijk tactics. And I'll pin the link.
This is quite hard. I need to figure out what I need. I need to do as black here.
You have to be a little bit more.
Six पूछ रहा है आदर्श. Bishop बोल रही है अश्विनी.
Sorry?
It's 6 is asked by Adarsh Singh. We also have Ashwini. Oh, by the way, another moment is like the health chess. There was a day when there was also back to back.
Oh yeah, day one actually it was.
Day one was crazy over there, and also some people, like we found some new people like Sangalita Bond.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Does it make sense to play f4 here?
F4.
F4, I take and play bishop f5.
Oh wow. Looks very
I don't know if it
logical.
works.
I don't know the answer. But what you said feels like it. Huh, Sagar?
Sorry?
F4 and then
Yes.
bishop F5.
Yes.
F4 and bishop f5. And then king
Entry.
f5. Idea knight e4 and knight g3. And we pick up
Wow.
everything.
Let's go.
Wow.
Well done, Soumya.
क्या बात?
Arey. So Rook at e1. This is like a थोड़ा रट्टा मार लिया है ये tactic को. And queen e8 and rook e4, the key idea. And after queen f8, rook to d4, e4 से d4 जाएंगे, rook d8, bishop e8, and rook e1. We pin and win the bishop and the queen.
सौम्या तू एग्जाम में रट्टा मारती थी क्या कभी?
नहीं, मैं एग्जाम में इतना
हाँ,
रट्टा नहीं मारी हूँ,
वही
पर
तो
चेस में
बहुत अभी भी नहीं मार रही है, मुझे पता है. होशियार थी वो, पता है, बहुत होशियार थी वो.
अच्छा
होशियार थी नहीं, सॉरी है. फिर
नहीं
क्या
थी,
हुआ?
करेक्ट ही है. थी इज राइट. क्या बोलते हैं एंड, वो एंड मार्क को क्या बोलते हैं गाइस? पंक्चुएशन तो नहीं है, एंड को क्या बोलते हैं?
हिंदी में. हाँ, साई
हाँ.
स्नैप्स इज सेइंग लेट मी नो व्हेन यू आर इन डैलस नेक्स्ट टाइम, वुड लव टू हैंग आउट एंड इंट्रोड्यूस माय सन टू यू.
There is queen g8 and queen a8, and I'm just thinking what is the right way to do this.
Yes, Ramesh, whenever this works out,
No, this
it
is
will be
white to
great,
play.
for sure.
Yeah,
It's
there is queen
amazing.
g8 and queen a8, right? So I'm
Hmm.
wondering whether I should go to a8 or to.
Ah, I remember this. Oops.
Because if
Wow.
queen g8, rook g8, bg8,
Then knight
Looks-
f4.
then knight f4.
So I have to go queen a8 only. That's the only
Yeah.
way.
Check में आता है फिर.
Hmm. Queen g5 also you'll take. बाप रे. Okay. ये तो बहुत ही टफ है.
थक गई रहेगी वो. उसको बहुत होमवर्क करना है सागर.
ये भी होमवर्क ही है.
हाँ, पर ये मतलब एक्स्ट्रा होमवर्क हो गया ना. होम वर्क किससे भी ज्यादा हो गया.
So one idea is to take on d8 and take on c3. And then I think I'm out
Amazing.
of any
Yes,
danger.
you're right. This is Gukesh versus Thai Dai 1.
और कितने हैं?
हाँ?
10
Bishop
मत दे दो
d4.
उसको, जाने दो. सौम्या, प्लीज टेल हिम यू गेटिंग
हाँ,
टायर्ड.
knight e5 here. नहीं, मुझे अच्छा लग रहा है knight e5. एक मिनट. लेट मी जस्ट सी. मुझे याद नहीं है एक्चुअली. आई एम जस्ट ट्राइंग.
Guys, would you also like if let's say the stars which are shown, उसमें we also say let's
Yeah.
say 15, 9, 2400 level.
Yeah, I'll
Or
take
will it
knight
become too
b6 and rook
complex?
b4.
Yeah, in the game he played rook c2 actually. And also
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
another tactic, which was, this is easier 3-star.
Checkmate नहीं हो
actually
रहा है क्या?
mate
Rook
in three.
f2 and yeah,
Mate in
rook
three.
f2 and checkmate basically. Knight d3 and rook d2. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, rook g7 ही मर रहा है, but okay, let me see if there's something. हाँ, rook g7 ही मार दूंगी मैं. Bishop d4. You take. Oh, this one was okay. Queen into c5. Do you think you missed that the rook was hanging?
No, Soumya, you can't take first.
No, I have to take on f6 first with the g rook takes queen into c5. But do you think he? I had a question about this game. Do you think he missed that the c5 rook is hanging?
No, actually he was afraid after queen g6 there is nothing, so he played it quickly. And then after immediately they drew, he showed him this entire line to Arvind, queen c8.
Yeah.
And
Queen c4
he was
and
so
queen f1. He probably missed queen f1. Yeah, queen f2 and king h5, queen h2, and yeah.
Thank you, Bunai, for your
अरे
feedback.
नहीं, ये tragic. Okay, queen f6,
Tragic is the
queen
word.
into g5. Bishop a6 does the job. And how?
New
Queen
chess
g1.
camp today 10:35 to 10:45. सौम्या का चल रहा है 10 मिनट का chess camp.
Yeah, 10-minute check. No, this is the knight f4 आ रहा है ना?
knight f4.
Oh, bishop into f4 you'll take. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I have to be alert. 55.
Star thing he likes. Go nice only.
Done.
There is
तो
also
बिल्कुल इजी नहीं लग रहा मुझे. एक मिनट. I'm trying. Knight d4.
याद नहीं है क्या
Okay,
गेम
knight
तुमको?
d4 I think I can play. Knight d4, rook d4, queen b6,
Yes.
and bishop into d4. Which one was this? I don't know the game.
Gukesh game. Gukesh
Oh, against
versus
Fedoseev.
yes.
Hmm.
क्या कर रहे हो?
ये
What
5
was?
स्टार है.
वो
Hmm.
स्टार के बाजू में ही होना चाहिए, नीचे डालो ना. हाँ, और तुम इधर आ जाओ.
Okay, I have to be precise. Yeah, एक minute. Mhm.
थीम है इसका एक्यूरेट कैलकुलेशंस. वैसे तो हर एक में एक्यूरेट कैलकुलेशन चाहिए.
इसको एक्यूरेट बहुत ज्यादा एक्यूरेट ऐसा बोलना है ना तुमको.
ये याद है ना अनीश वर्सेस अब्दुसत्तरोव. द ओनली लॉस फॉर अब्दू.
No, I don't think I saw the game.
कौन
I don't know actually. I don't. Maybe end position I'll
Who to
remember,
play?
but this one I don't recollect.
who to play था सागर ये?
Black to play because last move he had sacrificed. So last move was rook takes c5 and now Anish's move. He had seen it all. Actually, this
Can't he
was
just play rook b4 here, Sagar? Rook
yes.
b4, rook c4, takes, and e3. And there is no way the knight goes back on time.
Knight h4.
Knight h4, e takes f2. Knight f5.
f5, knight e3.
Knight f5, knight e3.
Knights are tricky.
This was the key
Tricky.
wala.
This was the toughest one, yeah? Okay, let me see.
Prasad Ghate in the chat. Well done. आपको याद है प्रसाद जी?
So c5 he has to play.
Yes.
King c3 and we play e3.
Let's go.
Rook h. Oh.
Because rook h4 again knight h4.
Mm-hmm. I have e3 or something. How देख लिया. अच्छा, rook b1 I can play.
Well done. He resigned.
f4. ये सब चेस रंग का पे है.
कितने बचे हैं टूर्नामेंट के अभी?
क्या?
टैक्टिक्स 3 20
Actually,
बोले ना तुमने.
you can also filter based on strength. So if chess ranga pe jaake you do 5 star, they will all be very nice for you training.
16 17 18 19 सौम्या दो और एक ही बचा है.
हाँ, पर ये आना चाहिए ना. एक मिनट.
ये गेम अपन ने देखा नहीं था क्योंकि इट वाज
Bluebaum.
थाई डाई 1 वर्सेस ब्लूबॉम और गेम भी ड्रॉ हो गया था. सो वी वर लाइक कि ये गेम देखने की जरूरत नहीं है. एक्चुअली वी हैड सीन द ओपनिंग.
One important one later we have to put, maybe आज ये एंड होने के बाद, which is Anish का rook c3 वाला 94 amazing deflection.
कब?
Anish versus निखिल था ना वो टाइम. हाँ, अरविंद. Anish versus Arvind. Knight takes c4, f takes c4,
मैं डालने वाला था आज.
d4, rook h c3.
But the strong engine is not giving such a big edge, only 0.4, 0.5. तो मैंने फिर वो नहीं डाला.
Really? Doesn't matter. It's a good move तो good move.
टाइम लग रहा है. 2 मिनट दो. हाँ, मुझे एक 30 seconds.
There are 500 people also solving. Guys, if you
मैं
have
हम
any
लोग एक
improvement
innovation
related
लाने
question,
वाले.
तो
So,
बोलना,
yeah.
पूछना.
We are going to bring
अच्छा,
like
already पूछ.
analyze button here. So like अभी कैसा है कि right move नहीं किया तो we cannot analyze. But अगर तुमने कोई और move बताया तो then you can click and analyze it ऐसे.
That's nice. But
Oh,
for
that's fantastic.
for all the beginners and intermediate players, always try to solve a position without making one move on the board. That will really help your strength and the visualization also. Funny Vlogs has asked, I am 1646 FIDE in classical. Help me, Sagar sir, to grow to 1900. सागर सर हेल्प करना उसको 16.5 से क्या बोलोगे?
क्या what is your main issue you think like
क्लासिकल में उसको हेल्प चाहिए.
Main way I can tell you is to go play something and then to figure out कि क्या गलत हो रहा है.
pattern. First, find the pattern. But like guys, one of the thing I keep saying, but that requires a huge dedication. But we can already see that if you are very sincerely watching the live games, but also very sincerely trying to find the best move in any position. कभी notebook लिया, pen लिया, कभी खुद से देख रहे हो. All the time you're thinking, yeah, what to play and checking what was played during the stream, or even if you're watching or not watching the stream. It's a great training. Vishy always said that
Okay.
live games are very important. So to watch.
I'm very inclined to play Rook B1 here.
Okay, Rugby and people. Dhruvi is also asking. World has asked. Queen E2 is also asked and F5 is also asked. Batao Sagar.
I want to play Rook B1. It's clearly not the move, otherwise Sagar would have played it. So, what else?
Do you think Rook B?
Queen E2 they have said. Is that also a move? F5 to
Queen?
Queen E2.
Queen E2 and then pawn takes ko Rook B1, kya? And now Queen D3 is fine. Rook C2 is also there actually. We have a choice. 1 minute. Rook C2 mate है. Mate ही है. हाँ, Queen D3 ही खेलेंगे हम. अच्छा, Rook A1
Queen
भी है
D3,
क्या?
Queen A2.
अच्छा, बहुत ऑप्शन है यहाँ पे तो.
Try attending Chola Chess training camp, says Girim to him. 16:30 se na. But yeah, also try to find your pattern, solve some good books which show like games like maybe from Gelfand books are great, Yakobagard books are great. Definitely something which is pawn structure related, you'll find Sam Shanklin's book. Pump up your rating is very good, guys, for some of you who really want to improve.
So how is H5?
H5. Wow, right move somewhere.
Rook C2.
Do you know this is the only move H5 in the position. That's why.
Okay.
H5 or H6 both work.
Tough है
क्योंकि
बाबा.
रुक लेके जाना है ना. रुक C2 जाएंगे तो नहीं है करेक्ट. अच्छा, because if I take the pawn, you'll play Queen D4 and you'll checkmate, threaten checkmate on G7. So okay. Not easy.
अभी Queen D3 मारा तो
Queen A2 वो नहीं, pawn into pawn, King F7 मारेगा तो Queen D7 है. और या थोड़ा odd ही लग रहा है.
Queen E3 check है.
Okay, wait.
Big
No,
fan.
I'm not sure. Queen D3, pawn into pawn.
Thank you.
उसने गेम में Queen A7 खेला यहाँ पे.
Pawn into pawn
takes
को क्या
pawn,
हो रहा है?
maybe King
अच्छा, pawn into pawn, maybe King F8, huh?
नहीं.
Oh, nice. No, it's fantastic actually. King F8.
Okay.
I'm 12 years old से बोल रहा है funny vlogs और big fan भी है.
किसका गेम है? क्या कौन सा किसका मूव है ये
Black
मतलब?
to play. H3 खेला last. Tactics.
Bishop H4 आ रहा है ना? King D2 खेलेगा.
Oh, let's go भाई. किसका कॉल आ रहा है? Crazy. Hello.
हेलो सर.
हर्षित भाई.
कैसे हो भाई?
आपको लिंक भेजता हूँ मेरे को.
हाँ, अभी जैसे ग्रिम ने बोला था इनका कैंप 11 तक चलेगा लग रहा है. ये और 2 बचे है ना. हाँ, हर्षित भाई बराबर टाइम पे आता है. ऐसे उसको जो थ्रिलिंग मोमेंट है ना. हर्षित भाई गाइस मजेदार.
ये मैं सॉल्व कर देता हूँ.
Bishop H4 है ना? Bishop into G3 and Rook E3 and Rook into B3. So this we'll ask Harshit or I should solve? Okay, I'll solve.
Harshit bhai
Yes,
call
Harshit
karne
bhai
nahi
also.
aa rahe bhai.
Magnify
Oh.
is asking what's going on. I just joined. Are we not analyzing games today? No, bhai, we are not analyzing games today. Why will we analyze games today? You tell me. They are over. But we are looking at the highlights. But Harshit bhai aane ke baad, let's see what he
Not
has to say.
easy. Knight f6, yeah? Oh, yeah, this is queen c5 check, king f4 and queen d6. We keep the knight attacked and queen c5 back. Because king g5 को कुछ हो रहा था. Queen c5, queen d6 back, king g5 h4 आ रहा था. And queen c5 back. And queen d6 back. So the knight is constantly...
Draw.
हाँ. And bishop d4.
Round 1.
Oh, we've
Oh
reached
my God,
round
rook c4,
one.
rook c4 and you pick up the whole
Oh,
piece.
the
Anish
Anish
Giri
Giri's
versus
blunder.
Vincent Keymer.
And the best. Oh, this we forgot. The move of the tournament.
Bishop
Okay. This is
Harshit bhai is entering. HR entered.
HR.
HR नया role.
अरे ऋतिक रोशन we forgot.
ऋतिक रोशन फिर तो वो हो जाएगा.
hi. You're driving it all.
अरे किधर भाई सैटरडे नाइट हो गई क्या
Sunday night.
Sunday morning है.
संडे मॉर्निंग तो
भाई
सैटरडे नाइट
morning
कहाँ थे
कितना
आप
कितने बजे है?
हर्षित भाई?
It's 9:20 a.m.
भाई तो इतना अंधेरा क्यों है?
अंधेरा कहाँ पर
कार
है?
में
भाई,
है कार.
कार में हूँ.
हाँ कार में है but where were you yesterday हर्षित?
I was watching the finals, Djokovic Alcaraz.
अरे वो तो आज
Who
था.
were you rooting for?
I was not sure actually whom to root for, but I mean Djokovic won the first set. I was very happy with that. But उसके बाद Alcaraz ने पूरा boom boom कर दिया.
अच्छा देखो ना कैसे कार में सीईओ जैसा लग रहा है एकदम ही ऐसे
ऐसे
लग रहा है
हर्षित
कि
भाई
कोई बिजनेस मीटिंग में जा रहे हैं फुल टू.
this is the first time we got to know and कि आपका और ऋतिक रोशन का इनिशियल सेम है.
Oh, HR.
HR है because when you
भाई
entered
बाकी
Zoom में HR था. मतलब
बाकी
पहले लुक्स लग रहा था सेम अभी
अरे भाई
initial.
By the way, what was the answer for the last one? Was it bishop g5 or bishop d6?
Where?
Last
Which one?
position.
With the queen on b6 and bishop on f4.
Bishop h4.
Bishop h4. Okay.
Oh.
I was trying to be very fancy with like bishop g5 or bishop d6, but it's too much, I think.
Yeah. Because anytime he can take and then take and king f2.
Yeah. Correct.
By the way, Harshit bhai, you
This
must
is
be
the best
meeting
combination.
here. We have a new commentator. I mean, old commentator renewing herself. We have Soumya over here. You guys didn't know on this Tata Steel stream because Harshit is coming right now for the first time.
Joined us one day for his course promotion. What?
Of course.
E4 course.
I did not
What's
join for
happening?
that,
Why
but
would you
okay.
not put up any post about the course or something, Harshit?
Yeah. No, I've
Like, why are you not taking Anish Giri as your idol and just promoting it left, right, and center everywhere?
Today I saw one very nice review of your course. Did you see it, bhai?
no.
It's on chessbase.com. There's a
Oh,
review. एक जन ने आपका पूरा देख के review
How
भी डाला है
nice.
कि
कौन रे?
someone has reviewed it and said कि like I really enjoyed all the recommendations of him and essay.
Oh, how nice.
So nice.
Yeah.
I didn't know that actually. I get like it's public, the reviews. Like I have to go and check it.
Yeah, it's on chessbase.com. Article रहता है ना वैसे आया है कि
Oh,
reviewing
nice.
1e4 essay by Harshit Raja.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys who are watching this stream, go and watch his course on ChessBase. You can get it and you can just crush all your opponents with E4.
Yeah, you can confuse them for sure. Crush का पता नहीं, but confuse तो कर पाओगे.
Confuse तो कर ही सकते हो guys. Saturday night कहाँ थे? Sunday morning
अरे,
कहाँ हो? So
By the way,
course भी ऐसा
from
ही
this
है.
event, what was all three of yours best game
गया हमारा.
or best
हमारा
comment? हो गया.
गया.
What was it?
अभी फाइनल मेरा
ये
Pragg
एक्चुअली
wins है.
ये कॉम्बिनेशन
Yeah,
बहुत
this was
सुंदर था.
amazing. Why don't you solve this, Harshit?
आपने देखा
Black
क्या
to play?
हर्षित भाई? ब्लैक टू
हाँ,
प्ले
black to play.
Oh, it's like some knight d3 maybe.
देखा है भाई ने. नहीं
No, no,
देखा
no. I
है.
saw it right now.
वो
I saw
हर्षित
knight d3,
भाई
rook d3,
crazy.
queen h3, and rook e5. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
rookie 5, no? Here?
Oh
No,
no.
not yet. Not yet,
Ah,
not yet.
I thought queen g3 and rook e5, but maybe there is a. I mean, this position I remember because g5 and I saw rook h6. Yeah, yeah. Now it makes beautiful.
Yeah, I think knight d3 was the move of the tournament.
Oh, now we are in Tata Steel Chess India.
वो डन हो गया मतलब
हो गया.
सारे. क्या बात है सौम्या, amazing patience to solve all of these after the camp, then the stream, and now this.
Incredible. No, I mean, there are very few people, I think, in chess who who love the game so much as her, I think. It's incredible. Like,
Yeah.
she oozes I'm very serious. Like, I really, like, for example, I can do it for some time, but like, I've seen Soumya, like, even after the tournament, she'll be with her book and just, like, wanting to improve. Yeah, it's such a good quality.
Hmm.
No, I agree with you completely because the love for chess is not fading, but forget about
Yeah.
not fading, it's even growing.
Hmm.
That's the another level.
Wow, it's like wine. It is getting
Ah.
जैसे पुराना हो रहा है वैसे और अच्छा होते जा रहा
अगर भाई आपको पता रहेगा correctly.
Wine.
Harshit bhai.
That's true.
Where is
So what's
Harshit
next?
going? Everyone is asking, where is Harshit going?
Yeah, it's important questions are being asked on the stream. Yes.
But
And we are all very
कैसे
honest
कभी?
नींद का
people.
Harshit
जैकेट
bhai-
वगैरह
Harshit
सुबह
bhai.
उठोगे तो in the morning if you wake up it has to be for a good reason. ऐसे कहीं जा रहे हो हाँ और
I'm
खुश भी
going
लग
to
रहे हो.
Seattle.
Oh, why?
ओह, वो
Yeah,
मूवी
Sleepless
कौन
in
so
सा
I'm-
है?
Seattle
Sleepless
movie
in-
देखा है ना?
हाँ.
हाँ, देखना ही चाहिए.
नहीं देखा.
क्या
He's going to
बात कर
star in it.
You know,
Sagar Sleep. He's going
yeah.
to be sleepless in
Actually,
Seattle.
some people watch movies, others like Harshit bhai make it. Like, they create
Yeah.
movies in their life.
So I'm meeting some of my old friends. I'm very excited.
Oh, don't watch the movie now. Watch the movie later. You know.
My new friends,
Yeah.
मतलब
February month, Harshit bhai.
अरे पॉज ही हो गया हर्षित भाई. हाँ नहीं.
हर्षित भाई एक
हाँ,
ऑफर चल
क्या
रही है अभी जस्ट टू लेट यू नो बेसिकली एक
Oh.
ऑफर चल रही है कि अरे तू हमेशा एक सीरियसली
अरे यार.
फ्लॉप ही करता है ठीक है. ऑफर ऐसी चल रही है कि हर्षित भाई की कपल का स्वेटशर्ट लॉन्च किया है हमने मतलब लॉन्च नहीं
हर्षित भाई
अच्छा.
को
14
offer
फरवरी के
थोड़ी ना
लिए.
आपको.
तो देर आर स्टिल 13 days जस्ट इन
Okay.
केस
क्या हुआ हर्षित भाई?
जस्ट इन केस वो है इधर
My
सब
internet is bad, but I'm here.
सौम्या switched off her camera, I think.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know whose internet lagged. So I thought I'll switch off my camera so that
It's me.
at least it's not mine. Yeah.
No.
It's
So,
me. It's me. I'm
Harshit
trying.
bhai,
Like I think because
this is the one which we are asking you if you would like to have.
हाँ हर्षित को अभी मिल जाएगा रिस्टॉक हुआ है ही तो व्हाइट कलर का उसको 1 साल से
मेरा
प्रॉमिस किया
OBS ही चला गया है.
स्टॉक में नहीं था.
अरे पर
मेरा
I have a
OBS ही
question.
चला गया है.
हाँ OBS चला गया.
तेरा OBS हाँ वो स्टॉप करके वापस चालू कर
अब मिल
सकते.
गया. अब
आ गया?
तू चली
हाँ,
गई है
अब दिख रहा है.
सौम्या.
सौम्या तुम्हारा
तू
कैमरा.
हाँ ठीक है वो मेरा वीडियो आते जाते रहता है. I was like forget it.
ठीक
ओके.
है.
क्योंकि मेरा अलाइनमेंट फिर चुक जाता है.
नहीं ठीक है okay fine I'll get my video back.
हाँ.
Okay.
Thank you.
Got it.
हाँ.
I understood. वो प्रॉब्लम हो
हाँ,
जाता
Zoom
है.
का.
बोल तू क्या पूछ रहा था हर्षित. गो ऑन
नहीं मैं बोल रहा था कि स्वेटशर्ट बहुत ही अच्छा है पर वो कपल्स के लिए ना तो मैं क्या करूँ पहन के.
नहीं
वही तो वो
मैंने
बोल रही है
तुझे
ना,
बोला ही
फेब्रुअरी
नहीं.
मंथ चल रहा है.
हाँ, मैंने बोला ही
वही
नहीं
तो
तू ले.
अमृता बोल रही है.
बोला ही नहीं कि तू मतलब तेरे बारे में कुछ भी नहीं बोला मैंने. समझा ना.
अच्छा.
Can we
हाँ.
make Harshit bhai wear this and he can be our brand ambassador for this?
I think तुम शर्ट मेरे लिए बनाने से अच्छा दूसरा कुछ ढूंढो.
हाँ correct.
हाँ एक्चुअली फिर तो कई सारे शर्ट हो जाएंगे. करेक्ट अग्रीड हर्षित भाई.
Yeah.
And Harshit bhai, Seattle mein what is happening? Only friends or are you playing chess also somewhere?
No. I actually yesterday I played chess with James Tarjan. Do you know him?
Wow. Yes, of
Kaan,
course. He's like
So
70 plus and he returned to chess after a long break.
Isn't he the
Wow.
yes,
librarian who had played against Kramnik?
Yes, yes, yes.
exactly. So
Wow.
he lives in Portland now. So
Wow.
there is there was like a chess night yesterday. So I went there and I saw James Tarjan and I was like, oh my god, like because he's a Hall of Famer, right? Like such a like someone I looked up to because in uh he beat Kramnik in front of me when I was playing in Isle of Man. So I was like playing with him and it was great, like fun actually.
Wow.
Wow. तो कुछ क्या हुआ मतलब game? How was he playing and what happened in the game?
I did well. I think I scored 3.5 out of 4, but I could still, I mean, because it was blitz, but I could still see class in a lot of his moves. Like maybe because in time pressure and stuff, I could take advantage, but I could still see. I mean, just because I know that the way they look at chess, these players from the 1970s, 80s is so different than the modern way of looking at chess. So it's very nice to hear insights from someone like him, not just about chess, but also about like some of the stories, you know.
Hmm.
Wow.
Do you have
Is
any
he-
story to share? Oh, go on.
No, I mean, he was, yes, Soumya.
No, tell me. I'm listening.
No, actually, I was asking like, how was it playing against Kramnik? And he said that, like, he was not really expecting a lot, but he knew that, like, you know, he said that the players from the past have a very good understanding, like, very good fundamental understanding about the game. So on a very good day, they can easily outplay the young players because of the stylistic difference between them.
But what about the calculation part over there? He's saying that understanding को ज़्यादा importance दे रहे उधर.
So
basically.
I think honestly that after, for example, let's say 60, like age of 60, maybe calculation might not be their strongest suit. But
I
because
actually
they're
realized, Harshit bhai, 36 is that age. Right? 35 tak my calculation was good, but now just turned 36.
हाँ. Okay.
No, sorry, go on. 63 actually.
Soumya is laughing. Soumya is so sad.
Soumya, it's only for male.
No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah.
हाँ, go on.
नहीं, मैं सुन रही हूँ. बोलो तो. Complete हो गया का answer?
Pause लिया.
No, so I think after so their calculation is not good, but their intuition kind of like, because their intuition is so good, they can kind of bypass some of the calculative necessities of the position. So,
Got it.
and also maybe they choose position based where they don't have to, like, you know, go into a chaotic position, or they try to rely on strategic positions.
Harshit bhai, can you tell us a bit about this Challengers winner Andy Woodward? Because I think you know him well.
Yeah, okay. So first of all, he's one of the nicest, I don't even know if I can call him a kid, but like nicest boys out there. Like he's so well behaved. It's very hard to not like him. I played against him, I think 6 or 7 years back for the first time in Charlotte, actually. And I won that game, and I remember telling all of my friends that he's going to become a star. Like, I'm not even joking. Because he was, like, I could see the talent in him. And also, he's someone who's always playing online. I think he's like 3,500 on Lichess or something on Bullet, like one of the top players. And also recently, he had a training camp with Kasparov, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And I don't think many people can say that, right? Only a handful of people can probably say that I've learned from him. And right after that, he came to this. He lost the first game, by the way. And after losing the first game, he was unstoppable. And I would actually I would love to hear, like, you know, his thoughts about this tournament. We can like get him, that would be amazing, I think.
Yeah, I would love if Harshit bhai, you can connect me to him. I will prepare for an interview,
Yes.
go deep into his games. Maybe we can understand him better.
I wouldn't be surprised if he does next year as well, because he's going to now be able to play in the Masters, right?
Yeah. That's what we were discussing. Yaz Khan, Andy Woodward, all these youngsters. By the way, Andy Woodward born in 2010, Yaz in 2011. So it's crazy how they are all so young and on the rise. But Soumya, for you, tomorrow is a camp day. So maybe you
Yeah.
should take some rest.
Yeah, Sagar, Amruta, Harshit. I think I'll take your leave. This was amazing to connect with
Okay.
all of you. And bye.
Yes.
Take care.
हो छान
See you,
जोक
Samya.
सौम्या सगळ्यांनी ते
See
सगळे
you.
Yes.
म्हणाले होतं आपण मराठीत बोलणार एक लाईन मला तर सगळे मराठीत बोलतोय
हो, आपण सगळे मराठीतच एकमेकांना बाय सांगू. आणि मी कॉल करते मग उद्या. ठीक आहे? बाय.
ठीक आहे बाय
Correct. Bye.
बाय.
By Soumya. And that was amazing. Soumya was here
Yeah.
throughout the event. And Harshit Bhai is here. Harshit Bhai, everyone missed you a lot, Bhai.
Yeah, I was watching some of your streams with Soumya. I loved it. I wanted to personally just take a small break from like commentary. But I was still watching you guys, and I think the next time we are all going to be together will be in person
Yes.
in just 2 weeks from now.
Germany
In Weisenhaus on 13th of Feb, it starts, guys. The World Championship. And we will be there. It's snowing there, it seems. Yeah, like it's very cold.
Ooh, Ajinkya Kurudukar, who is Soumya's husband, says bye Soumya. Because he also will not know from here only, na? He's in Pune, she's
अभी
in
बराबर
Chennai.
फटाफट फोन
Now,
लगाएगा
अभी
अच्छी
ऐसा होता है, you know, if suppose Sagar's parents, my parents, they're like, कहाँ पे है? तो पहले YouTube they open, then they say, okay, यहाँ पे
भाई
है.
हर्षित भाई को थोड़ा टेंशन आ गया इसके वजह से क्योंकि उसने किसको बोला नहीं था वो सियाटल जा रहे
Oh my God.
भाई इतने लोग नहीं है 500 लोग ही है इसके लिए ज्यादा टेंशन नहीं
तो अच्छा है भाई. No, but I never joined you guys, but I'm so happy. Yeah, like now we can just chill. Yeah.
Rakshit says Harshit bhai glow up from 2022 Olympiad is insane. हाँ भाई आपका ग्लो अप बढ़िया लग रहा है अभी भाई.
भाई लाइटिंग अच्छा है.
हाँ और गाड़ी कौन चला रहा है भाई? Oh, hello. Hi, Trisha. How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
We are wonderful and so nice to see you. Harshit keeps
Oh.
talking a lot about you all the time.
Yeah. I also hear so many stories about your travels together.
Yeah.
And how is he as a brother? Because he is very here in commentary, very tricky, very naughty. So how is he? Does he trouble you over there?
You don't
I
have
think by
to
this
look.
time he
You
spends
don't
more
have to
time
look
with
into
you
the
guys.
camera, Trisha. You can look ahead. It's fine.
Huh.
Yeah, I was going to say by this time he spends more time with you guys than with me. So you should tell me.
Oh, we should tell Harshit bhai. बताए क्या सब
हाँ,
कुछ
अभी
तुम्हारे बारे
जाना
में?
पड़ेगा actually.
आओ ना. Next time तुम लोग पोर्टलैंड आओ, हर्षित नहीं रहेगा तभी आओ.
Great idea. Thank you for the invitation. एक personal
Yeah.
message कर देना. Then we'll make sure.
सिर्फ एक सिंपल सवाल पूछने का हर्षित भाई को हाउ वाज यस्टरडे नाइट करके एवरी मॉर्निंग के बाद पता नहीं चलता आंसर सब.
अभी इसके पापा भी देखते हैं. पापा भी मिले थे GCL में हर्षित भाई. हाँ थोड़ा चीजें बाद में उनको भी अपडेट किया था.
अच्छा.
हाँ तुम्हें नहीं पता रहेगा
अरे
but
भाई.
उनको
ज्यादा अपडेट मत कर अमृता.
Oh my God.
But is it a drive from Portland to Seattle or you're going to the
Yeah,
airport?
it's about 3 hours.
It's like Mumbai, Pune.
Mumbai, Pune.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Amazing. So it's a great fun morning for you there and a nice drive, Harshit bhai.
Yes,
We are looking forward to seeing you very
I'm very
soon.
excited actually. Also for the first time, I think I'm also excited to see how freestyle will be this time, because it's going to be
World
with
Championship.
FIDE, right? It's going to be the World Championship. So I'm curious to see like how it will be different compared to last time.
Mm.
Yeah.
Right.
Chalo guys, you had also a long stream. Take some rest, but I'll see you soon.
Yes, bye. Thank you for coming. It was very nice
Of course.
seeing you.
See you
Take
guys.
care. Bye.
Bye.
Guys, Harshit Bhai all the way from Portland to Seattle on the way, and was amazing to see him and Amruta. I think अभी तुमको कुछ करना है या we can end the stream?
नहीं, we will end the stream. अभी क्या करना है इधर? जाना है, सोना है. Today have been, I mean, it has been tiring now with lot of other stuff
Tushar
also.
Krishna says, will you travel to Pragg Master with Gukesh, Nodirbek, Vincent? So our team member Abhyudaya will travel there. He will be there, and Amruta and I will try to stream from home
Prakash.
the tournament. Can we expect the next course by end of Feb? I think so. I guess the first course we will update the remaining chapters by tomorrow, day after, like in couple of days. And then the next course, well, maybe it could be Amruta, it could be Harshit Bhai, it could be Vidit, it could be anyone we would try to find. But I think Amruta very likely because, no?
Yeah, but I don't like whether opening what kind of and all, and also to understand, like Sagar I think got the hang of how to record, how to, it's all the back end steps over there to learn, and I'll get to know your speed and efficiency is way different than many people, so we'll have to see how quickly things can be done or how much time it takes. Anu says felt like a family video call. फैमिली ही तो है ना भाई. इतना इतना महीना जब ट्रैवल करते हैं और वी आर लाइक इट just becomes like you share so many things, you become like you understand so many things about each other even when you don't share it, like you get to know अच्छा हो अमृता को अभी खाना नहीं मिला है, अमृता अभी जीरो एनर्जी है, बात नहीं करने वाली है, दूर रहना है उससे, तो या.
अरे रक्षित भाई, अभी मेरा एक टूर्नामेंट में मैंने साइन अप किया है रिसेंटली, तो वो मैं थोड़े टाइम में आई विल रिवील इट, सो देन दैट उसके लिए तैयारी शुरू करना पड़ेगा. सो एनीवे दिस ईयर आई विल प्ले.
I'll at least stream TT कहाँ खेलेंगे अभी? TT
टाइटल ट्यूसडे.
I think what would you like Rakshit? टाइटल ट्यूसडे स्ट्रीम करे या तभी कारोकान का कोर्स कंप्लीट करे? दो ऑप्शन है.
ठीक है अमृता.
नहीं, सब कुछ है, करेंगे गाइस, we'll start everything, but I think it has been too much, like for the players also, for us also, a lot of travel, lot of commentary, and maybe we also need some kind of like there are different things which have been like we're trying to get back to those also. तो बहुत कुछ हो रहा है, and maybe some rest also, but let's see how we can manage that. For now, have a good night everyone.
Yes, and guys, if you have any person any company, any person who can sponsor for our candidates coverage, then please ask them to write to us at contact@chessbase.in. We would love to kind of do something with them. But yeah, in case if you have any leads or anything.
अरे खेल सकते हो टाइटल ट्यूसडे, वो बोल रहा है. अरे हाँ, कब से है? आज कौन सा डे है?
आज संडे.
हाँ,
संडे.
Oh, so this Tuesday. Got it. Good idea, Rakshit. I will keep in mind to tell him.
देखते हैं.
पटाने की कोशिश करती हूँ मैं. अभी भी पटाना चालू रहेगा.
Okay guys, take care. See you. Bye.